From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line, press start, let's begin. Base code's world, come step within. The stream ignites, the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels, I'm alive. Worlds he builds, come alive. Catch the stream, let it unfold. Press start, let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start, let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line,
Muted.
That's pretty weird. Wow. All right. That was strange. I don't know what happened there. Looks like we had some weirdness happen with OBS. I messed with OBS. What I was saying was, oh my god, look, we're streaming to a new location, guys. We're streaming to Steam. So that's what I'm trying to set out today. It's a stream. Blah, blah, blah. That working? Excellent. Good to see you, Mr. Demon Wolf. Hello. Who else have we got here? Hello, Math. Hello, Jacob. Hello, Crazy Mur. Hello, Corvo. Yo, Collector, Dragihan. Demon Wolf, I think this is your first message too. I'm sorry that you've come into me janking it up with your first message ever. Jacob! Oh my god! Kicking it off with a balloon! Will the stream ever end? Will it ever end? Speaking of which, we need to start the timer. Let's start the timer. Base stream tools. Let's log those in. Start our timer. And I already see the hours have gone up from those subs. So that's good. Thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you so much. Yell louder. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. All right, hold on. We don't want to see this like recurring. We don't want to see infinity things. We want to sign me into the base stream tools. I think I need to, honestly, we're going to refresh the... All right, let's see. We're going to, I think we're going to have to refresh the server because that thing ain't playing nice right now. Is that working? No, but I know how to get around that. Tabby needs a pin. Day 6. Yep. Thank you much, Lee. It's a lot of days. Not going to lie. I didn't expect it to go so long, guys. I need to set the bar a little higher next time. Let's get the music going. Okay. Going to restart the base stream tools just because that's a little slow for my liking. And we can do some trance again. I'm into the trance today. All right, so what we need to do, it seems like getting a stream live is like, it's a lot. It's a lot on, it's a lot on, what am I saying? On Steam, but I think, Steam is where we're at for this game, guys, so let's see if it works. I don't see those banners, but I mean, this would be pretty cool if when people come past the page, they might be able to see us. Okay, so Subathon Day 6. Playtesting, fixing bugs, and celebrating the Steam launch. Steam page launch. Nice. I think if we save that. Do I need more text in here? There's a lot that it needs, guys. We're trying a Steam stream to celebrate the launch of Not Monsters on the platform. We'll also be live on Twitch and YouTube for the entire development of the game. Not Monsters is a solo developed game project built in conjunction with the community. Come join us. All right. Is that happy with that now? Artwork. Okay, we need previously upload images. No. What does it want for these? It wants game cover image. I mean, we have that from library assets. I'm guessing it's going to be like this one. No. That one? Invalid. It's too small. That one's invalid. Oh, it's crazy that it needs so many different formats. It's too small for this. Yeah, I mean, it's right. Oh, store page assets could be that one. No. That one. One of these has got to be right. We're going to have to make a whole new image just for this. 1920 by 622. When have we ever seen an image like that, guys? That's kind of wild. Sorry, chat. I'm probably falling behind. Very much. And we need to do Jacob's balloon before I get carried away. Here we go, Jacob. Here we go, balloon time. I'm actually getting quite good at tying balloons. I must say. I'm getting a lot of practice at balloon tying. Thank you, Jacob. Sorry about the squeaky sounds. I know that triggers some people. It's a long name. Where did you get the year 1944? 1994, I mean. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate you. Jacob Sam Squatch, 1944. I was born in 1944. Okay, nice. Yep, that makes sense. That checks out. Yep. You're back. Welcome back. Rapapple. Rah people. I read that as like rah people. Like, I don't know why I read it like that. Day 6 raisins. Hell yeah, we're getting there. Also, everyone I missed coming in. Yeah, a lot of people coming in. We're kicking off a stream pretty well. Like lots of activity in the chat for today. Last day of Subathon. Yeah, potentially the last day of the Subathon. We're gonna see. I was gonna spend 25, but I forgot it was a Subathon. No, totally fine. The speaking of which, it should be back up. And we can kick off the timer. It's back up to 11 hours, which is just wild. We're going to resume it. There we go. Timer running. Oh, still 11 hours. I can't get away from this. It's like, it's not the last day. That means there's another day after this. I might have to increase the tax. Okay, sub-event increment. Each value is the number of minutes added to the timer. We're going to do 3. All right, so there's a tax. There's a subby tax now. All right, excellent. Subby tax incurred. Future subs will add less time. I really do appreciate it, though. We're going to have to end this thing at some point. Friday the 13th, especially. No, that's true. That's a kind of a spooky date. We should do something. Yo, Nacho's post was crazy in views. I know, right? But what I have to figure out, and this is an important thing to solve for me, is why it didn't convert to wish lists. That's incredible, right, Casey? Like, for those who didn't see this, check it out. I put it in screenshots. Look, Nacho posted on Twitter and he got like 73K views. That's incredible. But it was on the 10th of August. So I would think that many people like some of them would have wish listed and I didn't see the conversion. So there's a puzzle there for me to figure out. There's a puzzle to figure out there. Can we keep it going endlessly? Just at 11? I don't know. We'll need some more subs to find out. We'll need some more subs to find out. Nice nachos. Yeah, right, Corvo? This is why I'm so glad we put the spinning nachos in the thing. Spinning nachos all day, every day. All right, for this, we're going to go photo P. We're going to get the resolution at once. 1920 by new project. 1920 by 622, which is such a weird aspect ratio. And then we're going to find one of the marketing images. I want to say like we can go one of the high resolution ones. Where's the really big one? Probably library assets will have the high res ones. Not that one. That one. This is the one. We'll pull that in here. Have that cover there. And then we need the logo. Probably about there. Probably about there. All right, file, export as PNG. This is going to be the Steam stream header. Did I just see that at the wrong resolution though? Export as. Hold on, what am I doing? Edit, redo, step forward. Let's just make sure this is the resolution I actually meant for it to be. It's going to be in store page assets, library assets. Where's the like the stream capsule? Broadcast assets. There we go. All right. Did I get the resolution right though? No, I didn't. Damn it, I screwed that up. Okay. So we need to do this one more time. New. Oh my god, the body bag. Yeah, maybe we need to actually build a body bag into it. We could do that. I feel like sometimes when you try and create good content, you end up like accidentally making it accidentally making it cool. Like finding ideas for the game. Okay, library assets. Where's our really big one? There it is. Only it's like 1 pixel off. Edit, transform. There we go. And then we'll throw the logo on this as well. Okay, and then we're going to drop shadow this. Effect, drop shadow. We need this. It's got spread, more size and spread. Yep. Like that. Probably like that. All right. Export as PNG. What does it actually want? What does it call it? It's the um header image, stream header image. Library assets is going to be broadcast assets. Stream header image is what we're actually doing here. Stream header image, save that, drop that in here. Hello, Ricardo. How are you? Welcome in. We're trying something new. We're trying a stream on Steam, which should be good if it would to work. So we're going to try it out. All right, one successful. Why is it saying it's not? I mean, we might need to save that. Okay, this actually needs to go down in that preview. I'm glad we saw that. I don't know why they, yep. File export as PNG. That goes delete. That goes there. This goes here. Replace. Re-upload. That one. Header image. Yep. Upload it. Let's get another preview. I mean, I think we also need to maybe do something here with like defining the date for the broadcast so that we can just like keep broadcasting wherever, like whenever. Okay, this one needs 800 by 450, which is kind of weird. 800 by 450. 82.5 Ks now, but 12 likes. Yeah, that's so weird. That's so weird, right? You'd think there'd be more likes and wish lists. I'd love to get access to the analytics that that's sitting behind the scenes there from Nacho. 800 by 450. 800 450. 800 450. This is going to be the stream cover image. Stream cover image. Create that. Ricardo, 90 stream streak. That's a lot of streams, my friend. That's a lot of streams. I sure do appreciate you tuning in for all those streams. Absolutely huge. Very, very cool. Thank you, man. Library assets. May as well start with our giant hero image and just like get it to fit. Like this. Export as PNG. Save. That can go in here in the broadcast assets. Nice. I think that's probably it now, right? Upload there. Okay. So we should do something like, all right, quick quiz here. I've gone through and made sure that all of the values are correct and it should be broadcasting on the game page. If the person creating the event is different, no. It seems to want a bunch of information about an event in order to do this. What if I want to treat the stream like I do Twitch or YouTube, where I'm just broadcasting the development of the game? Should I then just make an event that lasts for months and go live whenever I feel like it? Or do I need to go through this process of making a new event every time I do a new stream? Okay. I missed my 135. Oh, look. Hold on. You misses your 100. Oh my God, I did miss it. And collector 60 stream streak. Dude, and 135 for you too, Goldie. I'm sorry I missed that, guys. I didn't mean to miss those. 15 minutes ago too. I'm completely just like zoned out. It's hard to catch it. It's hard to catch everything. There's a lot of different messages in a lot of different places. And I'm a little bit sleep deprived at this point on top of it all. Okay, hold on. There we go. Set up permanent broadcasting. Find Steam Broadcast Beta. All right, we might have to do... Okay, you do not need a new event for every spontaneous development stream. For a Twitch YouTube style workflow, permanently whitelist your broadcasting Steam account for the game. All right, your screenshots confirm that. So, set up the permanent broadcast. Go here, select Not Monsters, click Edit Store Page. Edit Store Page, go to the Special Settings. Special Settings, oh my God, I've never seen this. Find Steam Broadcast. Steam Broadcast Beta, ooh. Add the Steam account. Add me as a broadcaster, yeah. Add the Steam account generating that, yep. Save the page. Publish pending. If Steamworks asks you to publish, then. Yep, publish. Keep OBS streaming. Wait up to 5 minutes, then hard refresh. Okay, publish. Successfully published. Hard refresh the store page. This could be cool. This might have done it. We maybe didn't need to do that whole thing. Okay. Not monsters. Hard refresh here. Still nothing. We might actually have to give it 5 minutes. We might actually have to give it 5 minutes, chat. Speaking of chat. Oh, man. Where is chat? Where's chat gone? I lost my chat window, which means I lost where I'm up to. No, I didn't miss much. Sorry that I missed your the 100 stream streak. That sucks. Sorry, the 135 stream streak, Goldie. But we see it now. I love how you're using it as a way to tease raisins. That's you two and your rivalry. Let's see if we can split. It's got to be a way to split 3 ways. I don't think I can. Here's our 3 chats, guys. There's Twitch chat, there's community chat, and there's live chat. If I split those, it swaps them out, which is not useful. I want them all on one tab, but I want to be able to it's just, oh, hey, Grousey Daryl, hello. I'm going to lurk in YouTube because I'm on a work computer and Twitch is blocked. Look, there you go. Twitch being useful. Seb, what do you think about this? I know how I feel about it. Twitch now uses the channel to train. Yeah, I already switched mine off. I think it's a bit sneaky that they didn't really notify anyone and just did it. That's what I think. And I don't think Amazon is necessarily going to do good things with the data. But yeah, I've switched it off. So I don't it should be something people opt into, not opt out of. But yeah. Well, how are we going to stay on top of this? This is kind of hard. We're getting too many chats. I need a way to combine them all. Maybe this is something we have to code ourselves because I doubt there's going to be anything that like introduces it's like a. Okay, hold on. In Chrome. In Chrome, is it possible to do split tabs with 3 tabs? That's annoying. You can turn tabs and no, I don't want to do that. Split screen for Google Chrome. Maybe that'll be the one. Tab resize. I don't see like a 1x3 option. There's 1x2, 2x2. There's not really a 3 on that one. Split screen for Google Chrome might be the way to go. I mean, there's half and half here. I also don't see a 1 screen 3 split. How annoying. All right. Well, I don't know. Maybe we just missed the chat on. We just miss out on chat from. Oh, we try and do like a 3 split biz. The other way we can do this is maybe the YouTube gets split with YouTube gets split with. Yeah, this is probably how we're going to do it. All right. Hope you have a multi-monitor setup. I do. I have 3. I'll show you guys if you like. Hold on. Here's how it works. I've got my I've got the OBS and then all my chats on this left monitor, the game on the main monitor, and then the right monitor where I like keep I keep other things working there. So yeah, it's yeah. Only 1 hour to go. Hold on, 1 hour to go with work. There's a problem here. I don't get enough messages. 135 stream streak as well. A second one. Goldie just hit his, math. You guys are crazy. You guys be crazy. That's a lot of streams, guys. It's a lot of streams. Oh, this is getting too busy. There's too much information here for me to really deal with. Pretty impressive. All right, let's see. Refresh here. Hard refresh. Oh, yo! Look! Look! Check it out, guys! There's 2 people watching too. Why is this so pixelated? Why are these side things so pixelated? But that's pretty cool. How's the quality? Can anyone jump onto the Steam page and let me know if this is working quite well? Is that working? Looks like we're live. We're live on Steam as well. That's cool, right? That's pretty cool. Looks like we are. Hold on. I'm gonna kill this music. Check the audio quality. Fantastic. Okay, we're streaming to a new location, live on stream. How do you even chat here? Show chat. Test. And I don't see the chat. I do see it. All right, that's cool. That's cool. Y'all don't see me a million times, so I'm going to close that down. But all right, that's pretty sick. Now I can go live to a new place as well. Very cool. We're on Steam, guys. All right. Working. Definitely working. That's great. And I can see 9 people there. 9 people. I bet that's all you guys just checking it out, making sure that it works. Would be cool to see more people coming through here. I wonder if you can access like the broadcast stats for that, because that's pretty cool. All right, we're on frickin' Steam, guys. Sounds great. All right, good. Exciting. We're in a new place, doing more things to get those wish lists. Doing more things to get those wish lists. Very, very, very good. Very good. Excelente. All right. Well, that works. One more thing to make it all happen. All right, well, I think I interrupted this last time. I need to resume this thing. Pick up where you left off. We'll give that a bit of a pin so I don't forget about him. And then we can actually get to main quest. We can get to main quest today, guys. That's restarted and working. Oh, yo! Look at that! King Cabaz and Goldie. I see chats from Steam. That's really, really, really cool. How cool. All right. I've got a lot of chats to stay on top of now, guys. There's a lot of chats to stay on top of. King Cabaz, I see you in both places. Huge. All right, that's sick. Yo, Katie, 90 stream streak. Freaking huge. Loving it. All right, we've got a lot to do. This one was, let's see. Let's go to work trees. Work trees. Let's get our music going again. Oh my God, I didn't know this was possible, right, Raisins? It's pretty sweet. I'm going to have to get so many different chats from so many different places integrated into this. That would be pretty cool to do if we can manage to figure that out. But right now, I kind of just have to keep track of chat in lots of different spots. I guess that comes with the territory, though, doesn't it? Comes with the territory. All right, good stuff. What do we got here? We've got architecture review. We're going to go into that one because this is an important one. I'm going to resume that. We've got our bugs. This is going to be codex resume. Codex resume. Though I'm surprised this one hasn't been merged. Maybe it actually has. Let's get Fork up and have a check on that. 1 stream streak. Yeah, well, everybody's got a 1 stream streak in on on Steam. I don't know if Steam even tracks stream streaks. Are we there yet? Not yet. Getting there, Sly. I actually fixed a ridiculous number of bugs yesterday, though. May I just say, look. And I spent some time setting up a forum style thing for game suggestions, by the way, guys. So now, if you have an idea for the game, you can create a new post in the Discord, and it lets you fill in a bunch more information about the suggestions. So for things that you want in the game, there's a whole new channel where you can add information to your heart's content, and even like categorize it into different categories, and go have a look at the other suggestions that other people have made for the game. And we can jump in here and we can look at other people's ideas and we can like upvote things. So if there's a feature that everyone really, really, really wants, now you can upvote those features and you can add your own feature requests right here in the Discord, which I think is pretty cool. I think that's, I'm excited about that. I'm definitely excited about that. We also have, I'm not seeing the bug reports channel. Yes, we have the bug reports. By the way, thank you so freaking much, guys, for going and adding all of the information to the bug reports and adding really good bug reports too. This is where we're at now. We've actually finished. We've finished Casey's bug report about loading into the game. We've finished. We finished the go outside bug. This was a big one, so this one's fixed. And then the go outside from the church. Kaz reported this one. This one's fixed too. So. Lots of progress from yesterday's playtest. Heaps of fixes there. Pretty excited about that. I think we've done a really good job. Good job getting on top of everything. Let's see. So Steam's a little interesting to try and multi-stream there, but we're going to keep an eye on it. And honestly, I'm kind of curious to see how many people come through the stream. So we're going to be keeping an eye. We're going to be watching for that too. Seeing if it's a worthwhile place to be streaming to. So go very quickly to it like this. Is your GPU able to handle that many streams? Thanks to Nacho. Yes. Thanks to Nacho, I think we'll be able to handle it. Look at that, five people. 5 people still hanging around on Steam. So that's cool. Or 4 if you include me. So I'm guessing we might find some people on. We might find some people elsewhere, like from just like browsing the Steam page, potentially. We might find some people. At the end of stream, we'll check our wish list again to see what happens, and to see how it's all going. But yeah, that's pretty sick. All right, it's a thing. We're doing marketing, guys. Look at us go. All right, villager homes, two-handed items. Those are things that we need to restore branches for. Let's get that cooking. That was rebase on the master. What was the last thing we said here? Match and character selection. We need to create a commit for the work done here. Startup hang, I believe, got merged. Where would it be? Exits fixed was in startup hang got fixed. So this one's a red herring. I think this got merged, so we can go back. It must not have got deleted. Unless it did and the folder's just still hanging around. It was called startup hang, right? I think, yeah, we've deleted the branch. Zomba, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Where is it? Startup hang. It's all still there. I think that can go. What folder would be opening this? Unless it's that, which it couldn't be, because I just... Sometimes I hate how Chrome does this. Hold on. Jumper's too warm. Be right back. Okay. This might be too cold. This is a Goldilocks problem, isn't it? I have a question. Which program do you use for make game? Zomba, we're using a engine called Godot. So we're using Godot engine for this. This is what we're using. If you want, there's like a great amount of documentation about that.
I
Yo!
have no idea how much a Red Bull is down under, but I hope $5 is enough.
You know what it is, and I will go and get a Red Bull, and we will drink it and celebrate you. Thank you so much for the Red Bull. I appreciate that. I've been thinking of making a game. Zombas, I can heartily encourage you to do that. Like, go ahead. It will be one of the most difficult. It'll be one of the most difficult and rewarding things that you do in your entire life. I promise you. I promise you that, especially if you properly commit to it. If you commit to the process, it will be incredibly difficult, but you will learn so much doing it. Please do that. That's like $100 down here. Yeah. Red Bulls are a little expensive, maybe a little bit more than, but it does not matter. It's the thoughts that counts, and the caffeination will count a lot too. So I do really appreciate it. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much, man. I might want to make an RPG game in the future. Zombaz, I would recommend starting with something smaller. Start with something small and then like build up from there. Because starting with something like an RPG to begin with is probably not the right way to do it. You want to start with smaller games, and then once you get a hang of it, like build up from there. Why is this not detecting what folder is using this? Something is locking this folder, but there's no associated handles, which is like really weird. Because then I should be able to delete this without any problem. A small platformer, I'd go even smaller. I'd say make something like Pong to begin with. Start with something like Pong or Tic-Tac-Toe or a card game, something really, really simple, and use it to learn programming. Yeah, just like go really small. And then maybe after you get the hang of that and you're able to make that, I would aim at something like the platformer. Because if you bite off more than you can chew, initially it can be discouraging and demoralizing. And the last thing I would want you to do, Zomba, is to lose enthusiasm, is to get discouraged and lose enthusiasm for the idea. Like, yeah, try not to, like, don't do that. Stay enthusiastic for it. Man, why isn't that? Nothing's using it, so I should be able to delete this. Delete. I'm tempted to write a script to like figure out what's happening here. Surely this is something we can do in batch. Write a batch script to figure out what's using this. So I don't want it to just sit there. Taking up disk space, rent-free. All right, we'll leave it for now. All right. Doris, that's what she said. That's probably not what she said. Can you do a platformer? Hey Claude, make Not Monsters 2 no mistakes. I mean, you can definitely give that a shot. I'm hoping that we get to do something like that, Jubman, a little down the line with one of the less like, don't use a game development tool. Try one of these AI only tools and see how good they are. I'm really tempted to do that. Okay. Match and character selection, still a thing. Do we have a branch for that? Yes. That can rebase onto master. Villager homes, that is certainly a thing as well. Villager homes also needs to rebase onto master. Rebase onto master. Two-handed items, what do we got there? Also can be started up and rebased. Okay, rebased successfully. Then two-handed items, also rebasing. That should be done any moment. We're going to use this for Godot run. This script prints quite nicely, but if you refresh and it's on a vertical screen, you see it repeat. I would rather that it clear the screen during refreshes. Okay. Resume where we left off there. Okay, bug reports. Let's just review our bug reports and see which ones have open branches. Yo,
I hope
Brian.
everyone's having an amazing day. Based code MLAD, based code Goldie, based code God of War, based code Crisp Bacon Fast Flour.
Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, Brian. I am having an amazing day. I've been having an amazing subathon, if I'm being real. I've really been enjoying that. I've really been enjoying subathons. I also want to create a new standard. What? Do I need to renew my Spotify? That's going to be annoying. Okay. There was a game that allowed you to beat up players with a flexible plastic eggplant. What game was that? You should probably tell Voodoo about it. That sounds like Voodoo's kind of game. Sounds like something he'd be really into. I was quite big. The game that is in player numbers. Hold on. Like there was a big game that could... What game was that? What game was that? I'll search it for the title. All right. I also want to create a new standard for branches that are made to deal with bugs. Rather than creating feature branches, I would like to create bug branches. To do this, we might need to have a new script in our worktrees folder called create bug worktree. The only difference between it and the current functionality of the worktree is that it makes a bug branch instead of a feature branch. All right. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Okay. Saints Row the Third. I remember not an eggplant. I remember something else from that game. Yep. Quite controversial, if I do recall. All right, where are we with bugs? I want to focus on getting bugs fixed. Run jump might need a rebase, but that's not going in the bugs section. That's going to go somewhere else. All right, this is netcode. This here is... All right. Now that we have a plan, what would be the first thing that we do to implement this plan? Need to just confirm that that's what this actually is. That can go. Model. I think we're going to go medium for that. We can't be burning tokens this whole time. Medium there too. We're going to have to turn it down because we pushed pretty hard to get to a reset for the 13th. And we've just done that. So now we have to go to the 18th, the tokens that we have. Okay, rebased villager homes onto master. I feel like this might be our highest priority to work on next. This one's still just like a backlog thing that will create some significant changes. If we can bug fix and playtest, I think one thing from the playtest will be the latency issues. There were some issues with those with the latency on the master volume one. The master volume needs some fixing, so that might be the next thing to do. We're going to CD to work trees. Startup hang should be fixed too, actually. Startup hang got merged. No branch here for startup hang. It's going to be, yeah, this is the, damn it, that's annoying. Startup hang should go. Run jump should be rebased. Match and character selection is rebased and working. I think locked doors got merged. Exits fix, locked doors got merged. So yes. Host migration follow-ups needs a rebase as well. So that's this one. Locked doors can get deleted. Yep, good. That can go. Just a character needs rebase. Dragging's going to fall way behind. Two-handed items and dragging deal with the same thing. So that needs a bit of a fix. It was, Jacob. That is what that item was. It was a beautiful attempt at it. See the eggplant thing? I'm not so sure. I wish we had vibrating keyboards. That would really be good at using this feature for sure. Hold on. Which feature is that? What do you mean? Maybe like vibrating like a phone notification. That could be handy. Just like it like would give a little shudder to let you know what it's doing. Like that it's done. That could be actually a cool feature. I can't see how else vibrating keyboards could really work quite well. Oh, this YouTube is kind of terrible. I think the YouTube chat needs to go. Needs to get fixed. Seriously. And I'm trying to do too much with the chat. Too many chats open, chat. All right, so we're going to ignore the startup hang. Dragging is behind. Jester character's behind. We are working on this. That's behind, but might need to get done. Maybe we delete it for now since it is just like there's no work on it. Trailer needs to stay, though I don't know what we do with it. Maybe we treat it as a stash and get rid of it from here. I think that actually makes a lot of sense to treat trailer as a stash. All right, so let's do that. So we're going to go to trailer codex. I want to keep the work on this branch, but I don't want it as a branch. And I definitely don't want this as a work tree. I'd like to try and convert the work related to the trailer to a stash instead. Let's see if this is something that we can do in Git. The outcome as a result of this would be to remove the work tree, to remove the work tree. All right. How's it going? What are we working on today? We're working through bugs, Cody. We're working through some of the bugs. We had a lot of really great bug reports. I'm hoping to do another playtest toward the end of this stream, where we play again and see if we've managed to solve some of the bugs. And I think we're also going to be probably trying to restrict it to Oceania players this time, instead of players from everywhere. Just because a lot of issues came from latency. Like a lot of the bad user experience issues came from latency. So we know we need to do regions, or we need to do something to like warn players that they're going to be playing with a lot of lag. So that needs to go on the backlog. But yeah. Okay, so let's move forward with the next slice of work to implement this. Okay, great. What's the next highest priority bug in our bug reports? Let's first sync bugs with sync Discord bugs. All right, we're going to sync the bugs. We're going to check out what the next highest priority thing is. We're going to spin that up here. We've already solved 3 bugs from the bug reports, which is very good, but we have many left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 bugs left over. I think the master volume one is going to be high priority. I don't think networking really applies to that one. I found it. Repo KX. Hold on, what did you find? Oh. Ooh, that kind of looks cool. This looks like the old... Yeah, that's kind of cool. Though I think the next keyboard I'm getting, guys, is going to be a split keyboard. It's going to be a split keyboard for sure. I need to save up for that. It can vibrate. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I like that. I like it. Okay, syncing bugs here. Reviewing the architecture, which is actually just the... This is finding and fixing issues with our host migration. This is getting rid of our trailer branch. This is introducing... Really, this was a feature request. But somebody from the playtest was like, yo, why didn't I keep my character selection between matches? So this is going to fix that. And then here, we've got a few open branches, which I kind of wish I hadn't done, because these are new things. The villager homes, this might be my high priority task, honestly. With that in mind, this is going to the left of the queue. So this is priority 1. What I tend to do, guys, you all can't really actually see it, but on my main, like on the main monitor, this is how I'm working. So at the top, I have these tabs, and the tabs that go from left to right, and I try and keep the highest priority thing I'm working on to the left, and then get gradually gradually less important as it goes to the right. So whenever I'm working, I keep working on priority 1, priority 2, priority 3, priority 4, priority 5, and 6. And so I that way I'm like, there are six things being simultaneously worked on at any given one time, and sometimes it gets more. We get more than that, but in general, that's about where it's at. So yeah. Okay. Right, this is fixing our trailer. The work tree is not marked. The branch has no upstream. Two choices to determine. So I think the trailer commit only. We want to determine what changes there are related to the trailer, mostly in the scene and the placement of characters throughout the scene that were used to capture images for the trailer's generation. Some other stuff on this branch might have been committed in other places, and that should be ignored. I just want a new stash that has the scene changes related to the trailer. Yes. Should this be an exact archive of branch work or reconcile against today's master? Preserve the existing content exactly, then apply it to modern master. Okay, resolve old work against the current master now and stash the integrated result. Yep. I don't want to change anything on the master branch just for this trailer stuff. But I do want to try and preserve the trailer stuff in case I need it in the future. Ideally, we'll do so as a stash. Okay. Villager homes will be really important. If we can figure out how to do that neatly, then that'll be quite nice for us. I think especially since this is going to be relevant to gameplay when the game counts down and starts. Getting this right. The other thing we might need to start is the proposed feature that Kaz did. I might even pull up her message. Here it is. Gonna save this. Lobby flow Kaz. All right, not monsters, bug reports, game suggestions, new post. This is going to be lobby auto start. So a tag is required. This is going to be match and multiplayer. Yep. All right, documented. Maybe we do this with the door. Yeah, do that with the door. Okay, so that feature documented. That's going to be another really important one. I can't wrap my head around split keyboards. But what do you like about them? I just know that some of the faster programmers, they work with the split keyboards, Cody. Up until now, dude, look at the keyboard I have. I've been rocking this keyboard. It's a DAS keyboard and it has the 108 key layout, and no letters on the keys because when I was younger, I was like, this will force me to learn where all the keys are off by heart. And that definitely is the case, right? It's definitely the case that I think I can type faster because I've been using this keyboard with no keys. And when I get to a normal keyboard, I am acclimatized to it. And I used to think it's better to learn something with wider compatibility than trying to learn something that optimizes for speed. It's a bit like the ease of use over in programming. This is a principle too, right? When you design your libraries, you want them to be easy to use rather than optimized. And it's counterintuitive to some extent because, you would think the faster the better, but it's not necessarily. I think speed of execution is not as important as speed of development and wide compatibility. And it's a little bit like that for keyboards for me too, maybe, where I think to myself, like, I would like to be able to sit down at any keyboard and type fast. But if I want the fastest possible typing speed, I think those split keyboards might be the way to go, especially for programming. Especially for programming. I think it's just like a programmery thing. Why can't YouTube not suck for streaming? Would be nice if that could be the case, wouldn't it? Hey, what's up? RT40W, good to see you, man. Was that a hey Seb as in like a hello Seb, or hey Seb as in I need your attention with something? Ever wonder why your keyboard letters aren't in alphabetical order? Yeah, it was an optimization to make people who typed with with an actual typewriter faster, to stop the keys. Like the layout of the 108 keyboard thing was like to slow them down so they couldn't type so fast that the hammers would get jammed, which is like the QWERTY layout was actually designed in the 1870s to slow down typing. Yeah, that's right. Early typewriters would jam if you type too fast, so they arranged the most common letter combinations far apart to prevent the mechanical arms from getting tangled. That's exactly right. Which means it's not necessarily you could probably type faster. This is why Dvorak is a good keyboard layout, One in the chat if you've used a typewriter. I mean, I've used a typewriter before. Just for funsies, though. Okay, the trailer scene includes a chicken mesh whose 22 megabyte is absent from master. Should the stash handle it? I think yes, include that. Let's not forget our chicken. I still trip every time I see micro type. Yeah, I want a keyboard like Micro's keyboard. There's also I don't know if you guys know the Primeagen. That guy's a pretty cool. Programmer, and I really like the keyboard that he uses. But it's like more than $1,000. It's kind of crazy. But I would be keen to see to learn what Micros is. I think just the ergonomics of how the hands sit too. Like I sit right now with my hands fairly far apart. I think like one of them with a trackpad for my thumb would be really cool. Pretty keen to try and work on that. Okay, two-handed items is there. Working on the trailer. Architecture review is just going to keep kicking on in the background. Okay. Fallback selection when the previous character is unavailable. Okay. Let's try this first. So Godot work tree run. This is going to be match character selection 5. That actually didn't fix the problem that I asked it to fix, but whatever. We'll forgive it for now. All right. Resume. It should also clear when a selection is made and when it first runs. All right. F1, we're going to run this with 4 instances so that the game starts. We're going to finish a game, and then we're going to check that the selection is retained between. Really, the split one? You guys are beasts on a whole new level. I saw it soon after my keyboardist session began, and I began researching different types to see if one in action was insane. I loved it. Yo, which one is that? You're talking about the dust keyboard right now, or the split keyboards? You're talking about micro split keyboard. Yeah. For sure. For sure. All right. Game starting. 2, 1. This is going to be interesting to see how this works with auto matchmaking. All right. He's not the monster. He's not the monster. He's not the monster. I guess that makes the farmer the monster, right? Farmer is monster. Let's run farmer to get killed. Farmer gets killed. BRB, getting sword to kill self. And we'll do that for the Econ. Whoa. Whoa. What's freaking out in the background there? Why are you freaking out, buddy? The guilty are found. Now, here's the important thing. He dies. Match resets. Match resets. And does it resume the last selection? Yes, it does. For everyone? Yep. That seems like a win to me. Seems like a win to me, guys. Okay. So move on with the next slice. Okay, commit the changes. Commit the changes, then move on with the next slice. All right, cool. I'm not the one that likes pre-looped. What are you talking about? You guys talking about keyboards? Oh man, you're crazy. I need another Red Bull, don't I? Just because we got a dono for Red Bulls. There's a lot of caffeine going on. I got a big coffee. I got a Red Bull. I already had a coffee this morning. That's a lot of caffeination, not going to lie. I think I'm a yes for this one. The only thing I'm yesing is it's deleting its own folder, which is kind of weird. No, just one. Thought we were going to sneeze many times. Ooh, how many people are on YouTube? Or on Steam, I mean. How many? Now broadcasting. 7? Fuck yeah. Hello, 7 store page viewers. Pretty freaking cool. Pretty freaking cool to see that. There's 7 people, guys. That's not nothing. That's way more than YouTube. That's kind of awesome. Would absolutely love to see some of those people come across to Twitch too. Who knows? That's wild. That's kind of wild. I'm actually really tempted to go see the viewer stats. Should we do it now, or should we make it a ritual that we end stream and check it out? Hey, Mom, I'm on Steam. Hello. I think there's 6 seconds of delay, so the instant, like the infinite thing's going to go for a while. I have a question. Yo, Will, what's the question? Hit me with it, man. Hit me with it. I'm keen. Mine aren't too fancy or anything, but I have the color and lighting and they're magical. Ooh. And the one I modded, I just love the sound of the keys in RGB too, on top of being portable. Yo, Raisins, that sounds like a hella key, like a pretty cool keyboard. Um, that's so cool, guys. 7 people on 7 people tuning in to see the Steam page. Especially for being a budget keyboard. Yeah, I mean that sounds really cool. I remember when I spent the money on this keyboard, I was like, man, that's expensive, but it has been worth it. I've had this thing for like 20 years now. Probably no exaggeration. Something like that. Yeah. What are your takes on being used to help generate AI? I mean, I switched it off. I think they should have probably asked. They should have probably asked people instead of making it the default yes. But now she won't stop talking about them. It's over. You're talking about the keyboards, are you, Goldie? I mean, this is if there's any place where talking about keyboards is accepted, I want it to be here. I personally like keyboards. I'm way too into them. I do need a split keyboard. That has to be like a stream goal. Maybe I finally need like a wish list, and the one item on the wish list could just be a keyboard. That's the one thing that we could do to improve this stream. Like equipment wise, there's more than one. A new camera, but like fuck it. I just feel weird about creating a page that asks people to give it like items. I don't know why that's any different from subs. So, but here we are. Okay, we've got the home markers. I mean, the trailer thing's going. All right. They're synced. 21 reports. What's the... Let's prioritize each of the bugs. Let's reprioritize each of the bugs and flag the highest priority open issue. All right. That's good. Yep, cool. I mean, I'm pretty glad this worked. The match end selection worked. That might be the next thing to try and close out. The match end character selection nearly done. Moving on with the next thing fairly soon then. Host migration follow-ups. This needs a rebase when it's done. But it's not done. It's still working. So, villager homes. Let's switch to that. Villager homes, number 9. Let's run it. You are kind. Stop spreading your propaganda. Jacob, no, dude, don't. Like, I think the keyboard's a fairly expensive thing. I know people would do that, but I already feel weird about how much support the channel's getting. It already feels awkward. I think asking for, if people give subs in a way that I can't stop them doing it is one thing, but for me to be like, here's a list of the stuff I want, I feel like it's too much. I don't know why. I know every other streamer does it, but I've just got a hang up about that for some reason. I'll get over it one day, but that day is not today. All right, villager homes is going to be the layout. Space layout, here we go. Nice and neat. There's going to be so many homes in this list. And then I think auto matching, like the starting the match early, is definitely going to be a priority one thing. And we need more effort designing that feature. Let's go. If we go all the way to the end. All right. That's lots of homes for lots of people. Okay, butcher shop. That's pretty cool, actually. We might have to extend the size of the town, chat. We've got to redevelop the town, extend out the walls. This is how big it needs to be. Some of these are going to have to get like who lives at what space. Some of them going to have to go in like in these houses. So I think the fruit seller, let's start there because she should probably go next to the fruit market. All right, there's the space. Fruit seller start from outside to outside. It's a lot of homes, guys. It's a lot of homes. It's a lot to work out here. We're actually going to have to do more design on the level to make this function. We're going to have a party when Seb gets a new keyboard and you're not invited. Wait, what? Wait till TY. Who's TY hears about this? Ty. Don't have your party. Who's Ty? I should know that, I think. Okay, I will send you the money for it at a later date. Dude, don't even, Jacob. I forgot how quickly you just fit right into that little troll patrol. What troll patrol? You all are having a conversation about stuff I don't even understand. Yo, thank you, Jess, for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. That's huge. It's definitely weird, but it's part of it. Look, if loving keyboards is wrong, I don't want to be right. I'm guessing that's what's being said here. What are the brown buildings? They are placeholders. They are placeholders right now. Raisins, they're placeholders for the different homes. So I want it to be the case that every different person has their own home to spawn in and live in. And so what I've done is created these temporary buildings that represent homes. And we need to now go and move these throughout the town. That's essentially the next step to do, is go move these homes throughout the town. Okay, so dwelling door, fruit seller home. Fruit seller home. Is it just me or is the music a bit soft? It's just me. One day in the FML command, Stream Elements made Tylannis, aka TY, marry me, and for some reason that day it became a running joke that he's my Twitch husband or one of them. But he's not weird about it. And my mod. Okay, all right. Interesting. So there's lore here. There's some history here. There's history. I see. Or maybe the song's just super soft to start with and going to get really loud. All right. Fruit cellar home. Room slot. Fruit cellar. Okay, so got a change here that I want to make. So to keep things organized, I want to place the actual homes. The home, got to use the right terminology here. I want to place the home, the room slot directly directly beneath the home in the entrance to the home. We currently have homes and entrances, but they are not occupying the same X and Z coordinates. These should match, but the Y coordinates should be dropped. Doing this will make the homes and their entrances and their room slots should make the room slots and their entrances easier to navigate and manage. Okay, implemented that. Explorer. Trailer can go. I'm gonna have another sticky beak at YouTube. At Steam. I can't help it. Look at that! Still 5 people. There's still 5 people, guys, tuning in and checking out the game development from Steam. I wonder if this is just like, I'm super curious about this. Do these 5 people represent the number of people looking at the Steam page right now? If so, that's pretty cool. If so, that's really cool. It's, this is very, very interesting to me. Very relevant. Because I wonder what happens to make that number go up. That would be super interesting. Okay. Oh, hold up. I wish you could do that. You can, minus is this like command in Linux that goes back a directory. Base.monsters, then we're going to go to work trees. And from here, it's actually, yeah, trailer is deleted. Let's confirm it's stashed. Trailer capture. Yep. Good. Cool. Very cool. This is starting to look a little more organized. So we're going to go to run codex. Rebase this branch onto master. The jump feels really sluggish in the current build. That's going to be I have to probably work on fixing that. It's one of the first things we did, and definitely needs to be improved. Otherwise, maybe we just disable the jump for now is another possibility, but jump has been helpful in getting over like, weird obstacles and stuff. It just gives us so much more ability in the game. Um, maybe we do work on it. Okay. Is there a plan present on this branch? Yo, system. I feel so claustrophobic when I can't jump in a game. Yeah, system. I know what you mean, man. And the problem with our game is probably there's too much movement. There's too much freedom of movement when you jump. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. If I go and just like run this once, the jump currently feels like laggy. It feels slow. And the other really important thing that needs to be fixed is that we currently use a vertical jump animation where we need a running jump animation. Because if you're jumping while running, you should be jumping a very different way from if you're standing still and jumping. And we're not distinguishing those two things. It's so cool to see another YouTube person. Yeah, so have a look. If you jump like this, that jump, it looks like that looks awkward. That looks really bad. There's a problem with this. There's a real problem with that. Even though when you jump, if you do it, it feels a little bit better, but it's a jump on the spot animation, and it should be different. It's like Seb's worst fear when jump is there, collisions. Yeah. Look, and I totally feel you, system. You're absolutely right about the about jumping being an important thing to get right, and not being able to do it. Yo, look, the door is locked now. We're on a locked door branch. We won't be able to get out without match starting, which is pretty cool. So now we're in the first actual like locked in lobby. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right. I don't know if I'm going to hate that feature or not. It's going to make developing in other spaces more difficult, which will be interesting. Either that or we'll have to just like set it up to always boot with a bunch of players. Potentially like a headless mode. You have a really good balance between free movement that feels physics-based, but also programmed movement. Well done. Yo, thanks, man. It's the thing most devs get wrong about their games. What we've done to achieve that, System X, is something called route-driven motion. So yeah, like I'll Wikipedia it or something. Route-driven motion is the solution to making that happen. If you ever, I don't know if you're a game developer, I'm guessing you probably are. Motion interpolation. Route-driven motion is the actual solution here. I mean, I don't know what engine you're actually working in, but there's built-in things with every one of the different. Yeah, here it is. This is it. So that's actually how we're achieving that with that principle. And so rather than just like animating the character with code, you let root motion. Yep. But even it feels more limited than what you have. Yours seems more polished than most. No, thank you. Thank you so much, system. It was actually the first thing that I did in the entire game was get the motion feeling good. The jump is still really bad. I need to fix that. So that's still on my to-do list. And for a long time I've been like, whatever, we can move around. I'll circle back to the jump, but it needs a little bit of love. Okay, which room slot? Let's go with the new 11 rooms. We can do that. We have to make sure that the height of the building is far enough down that the top of the space does not protrude through the level of the ground at 0. A great example of this is the church, which is quite a tall building. It needed to be moved down further than other buildings, and so setting a consistent height that accommodates the church and other tall buildings is preferred. Just scene layout only. Yeah, cool. Okay. Okay, let's create, I think we need to, let's create a plan and write it to a plan.md. I think I'm going to start using that that branch plan.md for all of my branches and just make sure that it gets deleted and migrated. I've paid for Spotify. Why am I getting these ads? It's quite annoying. All right. Seb's worst fear is when jump is there, collision. Yep. Have you seen NVIDIA's open source real-time animation? Looks crazy good. I have. Yeah, I have. And the weirdest part is the same algorithm works on robots. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, man. It's really cool. It's really cool. I'd be curious to see an implementation inside of game engines, Cody. I'm sure that we can get it now from how much is Spotify Premium in Oz dollars? Jacob, the thing is, I'm still doing everything on a shoestring budget. I don't know if you're like, if you think about it from my perspective, I'm taking like a huge amount of time away from running my business and doing billable hours. Like what I mean is like spending time on projects where customers would be paying me to work on Not Monsters. So right now, the economics of my life have shifted very much to reducing outgoing costs. I'm trying to cut down on outgoing costs as much as I possibly can. So I'm killing all of my subscriptions. I've got no Netflix subscription. I've got like literally the only subscription I maybe have is the GPT subscription. There are no other subscriptions in my life. So I wouldn't want to add one just for, besides Spotify Premium. I'm, that one I'm kind of like piggybacking on somebody else for a little while. So it's, okay, yeah, motion bricks. That looks good. I'd be so curious to know how that integrates into something like Godot. I don't know if anybody's done that yet, but that's probably not something that we want to try and tackle at this point. It would be it'd be a whole side quest that would probably take weeks. We've already got a fairly good root-driven motion system in, so it's let's ask questions and figure out what the plan is to improve the way the character jumps. Some important things I would like to achieve with this. Make sure that the motion tree, what's it called? The blend tree system handles jumping while not moving with a different animation from running and jumping. From running forward. Making sure that jumping on the spot feels responsive. Making sure that running and jumping feels good. What's the name of the Mario jump? There's where is it? There's a special kind of like curve. I think we might want some air control during our jumps as well. Um, let's see. We'll run this with one. What was my shortcut? Shift F1. I think I need it as a. I need it on screen. System X, it's cool to see you on YouTube, man. How did you discover us, by the way? Was it just shown as a recommendation? If so, that's really cool. To have a stream like I feel like maybe YouTube is starting to push the stream a little because more and more people are starting to come into the revising the jump to have a little bit of air control. Let's see, does Mario's jump have air control? What about Mario 64 specifically? I think, yeah, early Mario definitely has air control, Jess. I think we're gonna go with we're gonna aim for that as reference. Making sure that we have air control while jumping. We'll be aiming at Mario 64 as reference for how this should feel. Let's ask questions and fill in any blanks necessary to achieve the above. Yeah. All right. Should the plan avoid the artist and butcher shop overlap while retaining the X and Z? Artist and butcher shop overlap. Artist and butcher shop. How should the plan avoid the artist and butcher shop overlap? Lower the new plane. Place all 11 new homes at the shared -y, preserving the exact doorway X and Y. Expand scope to all 15 homes and reorganize every home slot beneath this doorway. I think that's fine. Yep. That's fine. Okay, where are we going here? Commit this change. What remains on this branch to be done in terms of implementation for the feature? Okay, that's going. Run jump is going. Match end is going. Villager homes is going. Two-handed items still like fallen behind a fair bit. I feel like I could work on this. Is it up to date? Two-handed items. Yes, it is. Might be a sketch to run for this one. Okay, run jump. Match end character selection. I've completed a manual test. Um, oh, we need character rotation on the main menu. That's another probably high priority feature. I think a lot of people are trying to do that. Completed a manual test. Let's move on with branch QA and start to prepare to merge this branch. Action required. Where's our bugs? Here it is. All right, here we go. Wall on cemetery can fall through. Weapon auto waving and auto striking. Yeah, all right. Let's create a new work tree for the following bug. Inside of it, please create a new file called at the root of the folder. Document the work that needs to be done to solve this bug according to what's in the bug report there. All right, then that one's going to be... It's about to appear here, and then we'll deal with that one, because there is an issue there. There's definitely an issue there. Snolzy, hello! Are you going to do Mario 64 movement and controls, Seb? Corvo, we already kind of are a little bit inspired by the way that Mario 64 moves but with the controls. That was one of my inspirations for it. But one thing that makes Mario 64 feel really, really good is the jumping. And jumping is not a big part of this game. I'm gonna restrict the amount of jumping that can be done. But when people do jump, I want it to feel absolutely amazing. So have more work to do on that. I'm basing jumps on Nintendo Mario. Okay. Yep. How you doing, Snolzy? It's good to see you. There. Boom. Okay. Yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so how should the plan source distinct standing and running jump animations? 2 detected clips. Import purpose-made standing and running jump FBXs into the native shared animation library. Yep. I'll do this as the first step manually. The new animations, I'll report back when this has been done, and we can move forward using the animations that I import. Okay, what should responsive include for the jump? Forgiving variable jump. Add a short coyote time, input buffering, and lower jumps when the button is pressed early. Yep, I'm okay with that. This isn't exactly a platformer, so we don't need to do something like coyote timing, but it might be nice if it feels really good. Okay, so add coyote time input buffering, but keep one fixed jump arc. And lower jumps when the button is released early. I think, yes. Although we want the jumping to feel good, we're not making a platformer, so we don't need to go to the same lengths as we would in a game like Mario 64. The objective here is to make sure that it feels good while keeping the implementation simple. Let's find a nice balance between these two things. Priority 1 is making the jump feel great. Priority 2 is keeping the implementation simple. Which air control model best matches the momentum steering? Preserve takeoff momentum while allowing deliberate curve steering and lower reversal in the air. Yes. Yep, that is fine. Okay, here we go. Move the new placeholders directly. Yes, implement. Good, good. Two-handed items. This might need... Was this a rebase? Two-handed items, no. Match and character selection. Looks like it's going to get in before others. 5 more days till the written test for back-end and front-end. Yo, that's pretty exciting. Gonna be scary, but I'll be fine. Is there any stuff that you want to, like... that you need to, like, think through or that you want to talk about, Snolzy? To, like, you know, to get your... Because I find often the way to pass written tests well is to understand the principles of things rather than like memorizing specific stuff. There's like if you get the general principles, then you know, it works a lot better. You don't have to like go in with a bunch of like memorized notes. You can't really cram too well for... You can, but it just doesn't work as well as just knowing the stuff. If you have any questions or stuff you want to discuss to prepare for that, very happy to do that here. That's very much what we're about, Snolzy. So, okay, let's see the run jump. Please import the clips to the animation library add-on as. All right, excellent. That means run jump number 6. I am concerned that I may be doing I'm doing something nobody ever asked for. Nobody, actually, that's not true. There were bug reports about the jumping. So let me just confirm that. Yeah, look, Corvo. Hold on, Corvo reported it twice. The character movement could be improved a bit, controlled with a smoother mouse look rotation and movement. I don't know what Corvo means by this, but I think there's a slight input latency when jumping with a keyboard in a self-hosted room during gameplay testing. Yeah, I mean, he's just kind of reporting he's reporting the same thing. He's reported the same thing twice, 2 minutes apart. I think he must have not realized, but yeah. Everyone loves jumping and sliding. Yeah, he's not wrong. The jumping is crap. It needs work. It needs a lot of work. And I'm here for it. Okay, so hold on. We've got something that we need to do. We're going to go Mixamo. That's annoying. Here we go. Okay, so we need this is a jump on the spot jump. I think this is the one we might have already. There's something going wrong with its animation though. Let me compare that to what we see in game. Let's see. F1. No sketches found? I've never seen that. What on earth? Since when? One more time to open it up, I think. This is run jump, branch 6. So is the voting and winning implemented? I don't think I ever seen that. Yeah, it is. It is. But I need to make it more obvious. Removing the feature removes the bug is true. Yep. Jumping is banned. I actually, it wouldn't be a like short term if I didn't have time to implement it. I think the game would work completely fine without jumping. So like jokes aside, that is actually a good solution. But not really. What's happened to break the? All right, what the hell? Let's just check on other branches. Whoa, what happened there? That's weird. All right, look, let's go 9. I'm glad Maximo is still available even after AccuRig and other advanced tools was released. Yeah, I mean, AccuRig is, I find easier for rigging Corvo, but I don't find its animation library as good. I actually like the Mixamo animation library better. Yeah. So it's still a thing. All right, it works on that branch, which is kind of weird because now if it doesn't work on this branch, then something's actually broken on that branch. Sketch, yeah. So run jump, there shouldn't really be anything on this branch that's a problem, but what are the actual changes? We need to go see what changes there are on run jump. Like bugger all, right? It looks like our for some reason the sketch runner is not working on this branch. There's no changes here. I don't really want to confuse the conversation with that. I don't know if we even need it. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna not worry about that for the minute. It's very strange. I don't know what this error is, but we don't actually, I don't want to get distracted by it. Okay. I need to be distracted by it. Because it's going to be preventing us from getting our animations in. There's a problem here. There's a problem here. Let's deal. We got to deal with that. When starting up on this branch, we have the following errors. Okay. Okay, Villager Homes seems like it's got something good to check out. And I'll let that finish there. Villager Homes, number 9. Let's give that a spin. The context switching is real though, guys. So much context switching. All right, what are we doing? Oh, all right. So, -50 seems too far down. I want to deal with... Move these houses to -15. I'll go into the scene and resolve any overlaps manually. Yeah. Okay, two-handed items. No, not going to deal with you yet. Too much else to deal with first. All right, nice. So that build should have worked then. That means that can go. And we're going to go back to run jump. Run jump? Yes, run jump and import new animations. And pick new animations. I think jumping might be the way to go here. This one, and maybe even this one. Backwards jumping's friggin' weird. Running jumping might not be bad. Okay, we're going to go with that one. Let's not overthink it. Without the skin. Running jumping is step 1. All right. Animation library. Browse to our downloads. Downloads, running jumping. Gonna go add new clip. Left strafe walking. We're gonna call this one. Okay, you know what? I think I might need a I want to understand what happens with this more clearly. So I'm going to do 2 here. So I want to understand the changes that I'm about to make to animations by adding a new animation. And I'd like to preview the full name, e.g. Armature. Armature. How do we even do this? Okay. Might also need falling. Yeah. Well, I don't know how often people are really gonna. Yeah, falling is a really good point. We can deal with that after. I think we can deal with that after. Where can we... Please print the text in this screenshot. Please convert the following screenshot to text. Can it not do that? Oh, there we go. I think it's done a bad job with that, though. There's... Oh, no. Okay. I want to understand when I give a name to the manual clip key. The manual clip key field. Manual clip key. All right. All right, we'll modify that tool. Okay, all of those close. This can be the Villager Homes number 9. Yeah, Villager Homes is going to be a really interesting one, guys. There's a lot of work that will like cascade from introducing a home for every villager. That's one thing when we get 200 subs, the thing I wasn't really thinking about, it's like 200 subs to add a new villager. And it seems like, you know what, that 200 subs covers some of the time that it takes to add that character. But the flip side that I'm not factoring into that, which is really important, is every villager needs a home. So we're not just needing to cover the time to make the villager, but we need to cover the time to make the home at the same time, which is a lot. It's a lot. Okay. And their purpose in the world, yeah, and all of their skills and abilities, and like, yeah, there's a lot involved with it. Let's see, villager homes. I can actually kill that. I need to see this in here. Villager homes. All right, well, this one's aligned wrongly. Let's replace the art on the butcher's shop with the placeholder art as well. To stay consistent, let's replace the art on the butcher's shop with placeholder art also. Use the same placeholders that we have for the other unfinished buildings to match. It's going to be a lot of work. A lot of artwork on this branch, guys. All right, that one there. Okay, where are we? We're helping understand our animation pipeline a little, and then we'll get back to this. So this one, then that one. Two-handed items still blocked. Architecture review. This one's been running for a fairly long time. Which is fine, because it's just like running tests mostly. But all right, so now run jump can be run. Possibly time to cut off that for the current build. Keep it focused. Which one are you talking about, Sly? Like adding a home for every villager? Yeah, like the thing is how we do this each of these branches, it's actually quite a neat thing. It's a really, really cool thing what we're doing here, Sly, if you haven't already seen it. Each of the features we're working on stays on its own branch. So we can be working on something and it won't make it into the build until we see this little line, right? You see how there's a line that that joins back into the main thing? One of these little joins here means that the feature was introduced. So anything where it's literally open-ended, if there's an open end, it hasn't been introduced. So what I keep doing is I move these, what I call branches, these lines of changes back onto the master branch, which is the thing that's most advanced. And so that means something like the villager homes. What can happen is I could merge this one and this one and this one, and they would make it in the build, but be working on the villager homes alongside it the entire time. And I can just, what's called rebase it. I can just keep pulling the changes. And it's the same as a merge. I can keep merging the changes on the other features with the villager homes and keep moving it forward so that the game continuously progresses. I keep moving the work that I'm doing on that feature with the rest of the work. And in that way, I can even when the feature's not done, I can keep the changes with me and keep working on multiple things at a time. Corvo, yo, that's a lot of time. Oh, yo, Corvo, we're actually working on your was it you who reported Corvo, we're working on the jumping. We're working on the jumping that you reported. I've been wanting to do it for a long time. And so, I'm really treating everybody's bug report seriously, though technically I think these shouldn't be bugs. These should be feature requests. I think changing the way something works to feel better is a feature request, but I'm treating it very seriously. So we're doing it, man. We're doing it. Okay, where are we at? Run jump. Animation library. Choose our run jump FBX. We're going to add new run jump. Run jump. And I think it's going to be a one shot. Motion is extract root motion. Add clip. Okay. I want to test the new animations one at a time. I want to validate the animations that we bring into the project one at a time. The first thing I'm going to do is add a new animation for our jumping that we don't already have. Run jump. This has been added to the animation library. Let's first just check it over and make sure it's suitable for what we're planning to do. Okay. Okay, we've got run jump. I noticed that the armature section of it is missing. I've noticed that when I added an animation called that it was added, but the armature section of the name was not omitted and appears to be different from the other animations. Is this going to be a problem? model. I'm going to put a lot of reasoning into this one. Yo, that raisins, 10 days, 17 hours. That's a lot of watch time. That's a lot of watch time. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Uh, let's go see. Let's go see. Speaking of watches, 5. There's still people watching on YouTube. Sorry, on Steam. There's still people watching on Steam. This could also be an interesting way for us to see how many people are actually looking at the Steam page. Because if somebody here is watching, that means they're watching on the Steam page, right? Steam shows you live. Yeah, right? It's pretty cool, right, Jess? It's pretty cool. Just check it out. We're on Steam. I thought this might be a good way to get more people to engage with the game and click that wish list. I think if they click that wish list button, that would be pretty cool. So yeah, it's here. It's here. Did it go up by 1? I mean, hold on. Did somebody just join? It's at 5. I guess that means that's 4 people. No, it's just still showing 5. I don't know how it... you can also pop it out and view it as its own broadcast, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So that's a thing. That's a thing. I'd be willing to put my morals to the side to fund a long vacation for you, not to lose your work stream. Yo, mine has 6. It's very cool, right? Yeah. I think if it if it helps that wish list happen, that's pretty exciting. One thing I could do for the stream is put put wish list call to actions in the side thing to be like, go wish list the game. That might really help. It's a good idea. Okay, it will still work. The manual field uses exactly what you type. Inherited by an older imported animations. It's not required by Godot. The inconsistency could cause authoring mistakes. Its full playback will be... I'll discard the changes and re-add them, but I think we need to amend the system that adds the animations to include the armature prefix so that at least things are consistent. I also don't want playback errors to occur because that armature section of the name is expected but absent. Okay, run jump. We're going to do that. Okay. All right, where are we at? Match and character selection seems to be good, so... No branch markdown remains. Good. All right, I think we're good for that. Yeah, that's actually awesome. That's really cool. So why is this here on master? So branching standards. All right, that's interesting. Okay, so this is, yep. We have some new documentation changes here that need to be committed on a new docs branch. Please make that branch, commit the changes, but leave the master branch where it is. Ooh, this isn't a bugs. That's not supposed to be here. What is there was this. We're going to CD to that. Whoa, hold on. Codex. Let's start planning how we're going to solve the problems documented in. Okay, this one's pretty much done. I think we're going to look at merging that, but to merge it, we need to deal with this. So this is probably the right place for it, actually. Happy birthday! Hey, thank you so much. And I feel like it's a week ago now. I need to probably, like, the subathon's going to end in what, like 9 hours, one stream from now. So it's been a pretty big. It's been a pretty big subathon. I didn't expect it to go so far. It went all the way to 6 days. It was supposed to be 3, but the community was so freaking supportive. Absolutely wild. I need to set the goals. I need to set my targets a little higher with subs, or I'll wind up infinitely streaming next time. Pretty freaking cool, guys. Pretty freaking cool. Okay. Yep. We've got the weapon striking stuff. It's exciting that that's going to get fixed. I need to add a few of my own notes to this. I need to add a few of my own notes to... You know what? The notes are probably already there. Okay, we can check that out now. Run jump can go. This can go to Villager Homes. Speaking of which, what do you mean, speaking of which? Hansblah. Why? Whoa! Whoa! Hansblah! Yeah, of course it is! You're freaking... We're never stopping. We're never stopping, guys. We're up to... I did add a tax, though. I added a tax because I need a day off one of these days. One of these days. Freaking crazy. You crazy! Hansblah, thank you! Yes, honey, yes. Now that I've seen your stream raisins, I actually have an image of you going, like, being sassy, and like before then I just like had the raisins girl from South Park in mind, but now I actually know what you look like having seen your stream, and suddenly your sassy yes is like so much more like impact. All right, here we go, Angela. Thank you. Thank you for keeping the subathon going. It's all going to help the game. It all helps the progress. This means like we're going one more day, and it's only going to be half a stream. So Hansblah, thank you for the gifted subbies. I really appreciate it. Hansblah 666. Add it to the pile. Add it to the pile. Huge. Huge. So many balloons. So many balloons, guys. Many balloons. So wow. I don't know if you've seen the extent of these balloonages. It's It's a lot. There's a lot of them. And they keep popping while I'm trying to sleep and waking me up. They keep waking me up in my sleep when they pop at like 2 a.m. Even a mouth blown up one. True. Maybe we need to save mouth blown up balloons for when there's remainders. If there's ever a remainder, we'll do like a mouth blow up balloon. Throw a cat in there. That would be, not gonna lie, that'd be a little bit chaotic. That could be bad. That's a good way to get scratched. Okay, villager homes we need to go check out. All right. I believe that is facing the wrong direction. Okay, hold up. Outside places goes placeholder butcher shop. $180. Flip him, stick him there. Where are the entrance objects? All the doors seem to have gone. Oh, because they're in the space layout. Yeah. They're in space layout, which means that there goes there. Now we're getting there. Butcher shop needs all of the information, the X and Z of this, that and that. Butcher shop placeholder. What's going on there? That's weird. Is the size of the below ground environments different from the above? Yeah, it is. All right. The scale of the interior, the scale of the space placeholders, the scale objects that are below the ground do not match the spaces of those above ground. We want these to match one another. The interior space should match the size of the exterior space. Okay. I think you need to switch scenes. You are right. You are right. I was in the wrong scene. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies, Jess. Apologies. You should put all of the balloons in Dev's bathroom before she gets back. That's actually not a bad idea. At the end of the subathon, just like put them in her bathroom. That could work. That could work. Might be good part of the prank. I'll make the suggestion to Fass. Stream had a suggestion to contribute to your pranks. Fill Dev's bathroom with all of the balloons from the Subathon. Just a suggestion, let me know what you think. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Do you actually call this a Subathon, or is that just in my mind? No, that's just in your mind, Hans Blah, but you're not the first person to come up with the idea. I think I've heard it a few times, and we absolutely need to, like, it's a very intuitive and smart idea, and we need to do more of that. Okay, how are we doing? Look at that. It's like a stable 5 people. Maybe this is like the algorithm feeding people to the Steam page at a stable rate. Maybe it's like the algorithm that determines how many people get to see this. It's really cool that we're live and that we get to see this number. And again, hello people on Steam. I had to leave stream early yesterday. How did the playtest go? TMDK, I feel like it went really well. We got just from a like bug report standpoint, we got like 18 bugs. We've got lots of stuff to work on. So heaps of stuff to fix. We're going to do another playtest towards the end of the stream because I've already fixed a lot of the highest priority ones. So we're going to like lock in and fix that. When an avatar presentation activities, hold on. When an avatar presentation activates with a retained combat action already in the server snapshot, what should it do? Never replay retained one-shot actions. Only records arriving after activation can start an animation. Yep. How much permanent automation coverage should this branch add for... Yeah, I don't think testing is necessary there for no like multiplayer tests, though it is a multiplayer phenomenon. Okay, this one seems done. Probably we should fix that. We created and checked out branching standards. That might need to merge. So master, merge in branching standards, create a merge commit. Branching standards can go. This match end character selection. Rebase that onto master, and then we'll be able to merge that branch, which means a lot of these others can then rebase onto that and will be good to go. All right, this one will be next. This one will be next. I heard a ding. That's the rebase done. Which means this is the merge. Match end. Merge it into master. Create the merge commit. That can go up. This can get deleted. We'll need to explore this. Different music. Match end character. Empty folder should be able to go. What could it be that's using that? Why is it not? This is one very annoying thing, and I think it's got to be something about Codex, the way it keeps things open. Seb, have you fixed the auto waving and auto striking bug without the mouse or player interactions bug? See it here? See right here? We're actually in the process of fixing that now, Corvo. The auto striking bug, yeah, yes, we are fixing that one. We're fixing that right now. What should happen to the branch plan after implementing the QA evidence and completion? Delete after fix. And then where are we here? The branching standards got merged. I think we can safely. Okay. So we're on it, Corvo. Okay. Room presence changes, reconfigures existing avatars, and reactivates that. Reactivation clears its consumed sequence history, so retained combat snapshots appear new and restart completed attacks. Fix this at the presentation consumption boundary. Keep the combat service retention, authority, prediction, and network contracts unchanged. Okay. Add sequence, update that in both controller and initialization paths. All right, hold on. Before we proceed with a fix that might be hiding an underlying problem, it probably represents a more fundamental issue that when a player moves, all players activate an animation. Is there something where messages are being broadcast and received by every player when something occurs, such as a room change? Before we go on and hide the symptoms of an underlying problem, let's make sure there isn't something deeper at fault here with the design of the system. Okay. Next highest priority bug is wall on symmetry. We've already come across some issues related to collisions, and reproducing them is challenging and hard to do with an automated solution. For this reason, we're going to deprioritize those and deal with them at a later time. What's the next highest priority bug not related to collisions? Okay, yo, hello. We've got a new first time chatter. Thank you, Hansblah, for sorting out Dijon. Dijon Maka, welcome into the chat. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, indeed. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. Hells yeah. And enjoy the game. We're working on a game, Dijon. And for the first time, we're streaming on Steam today, so that's also very exciting. We've got, excuse me. We're making a game called Not Monsters. It's a social deduction party game. So it's like Among Us, but set in a medieval village and crossed with Overcooked. Though we haven't built those features in yet. At the moment, it's still yeah. So you run around in the third person, and yeah, it's 3D. It's yeah, very different from other games like Among Us and Overcooked because the way that it crosses the different genres together. But yeah, like welcome in, man. Check it out. Hit wishlist if you think that it's a cool idea. Every wishlist counts for a lot. It costs nothing, but it helps the game immensely. So it's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, where are we? Run, jump. There, two-handed items. Okay, villager homes. Reload. These should look better now when reload finishes. There we go. Why is the bounding box for this so big? One of these objects, something here, sits at an awkward position. And it's not that. It's not the butcher start. It's not the from outside. I don't know what it is. Why is the bounding box so big? It indicates to me that there's something like in a wrong location. Not monsters and wishlist both work. Yeah, true that. True that. They both, it's good. They're both working. They're both doing their job there. Raisins. Okay. You can go ahead and change the butcher's exterior location. It can go ahead and do that for sure. Action required here. So, where... Ooh, hold on. Where should the revised plan enforce... Indembo... I always have trouble with this word. Idempotency. Where running and applying them multiple times has the same exact effect as running them just once. This is a concept I need to understand better. Make hand presentation and local combat activation no op for the same active spawn, matching existing motion, face, damage, and ragdoll controllers. Retain baseline and genuinely new materialization. Okay, so where should the revised plan enforce independency for the unchanged character reconciliation? Hold on, I do need, yeah, Latin just means the same. Yeah, I know that is, yeah, that is very true, but I think I need to understand this in the context of like software engineering a little bit better. It comes up a lot, especially in networking, and I always have just treated it like that, hands blur, like it meaning the same, but I think it's important that I understand this at a bit of a deeper level, so we're going to deep dive this a bit. Whereby they can be applied multiple times without having the changing result beyond the initial application. The concept, like why would you do it more than once if this is the concept of independence arises from, you know what? There's actually not a lot of videos about this. Okay. That is actually a really good way to put it. So posting would be idempotent. I'm gonna keep listening, and I'm gonna do my wash my hands. Yep, that was actually really useful. Hold on, we're gonna give this guy a thumbs up. That was good. Okay, so with that in mind, yeah, set player max health twice. Yep, exactly. Okay. Um, okay, where should the revised plan enforce idempotency for? What's going on with the Spotify today? Making me angry. Um, okay. Controller contract recommended. Make the presentation and local combat activation no op for the same active spawns matching existing motion face damage ragdoll controllers. Central materializer diff. Teach player avatar or its spawn adapter to compare every effective configuration and skip controller activation. No, definitely not both layers, and I don't think centralizing is good. I think controller contract, if I understand this correctly. Okay. So how is Villager Homes going? I think we need to end that. And then we'll be able to delete this. Yay. Reload. Looks like time to renew Spotify Premium. Yeah, I just went through and canceled all my freaking subscriptions, so... Okay, this is starting to look good now. This is going to suck for some playtesters if I don't do this change. This is definitely kicking the can down the road a little bit. Just in terms of like, we're not really solving this problem. We got a lot more town design to do, and making the space bigger is not better. All right, we're going to scale it a little just to be sneaky. I hope this is not so tall that people can jump it. Hold on, garages? Yes, yeah. Cancel the game, guys. We're making Daisy. If anyone's ever seen Daisy maps, they'll be very familiar with these garages. It's going to be placeholder because we do need to expand the town, but these are the yeah, every one of these needs to be a completely unique building, guys. Werewolf does drive, yo. It's going to be so stupid. But all right. I'm kind of tempted to go like walk through the walk through this. We're gonna have to do something to move like, yeah, each of these things needs to be a completely new and unique building. I feel like people are going to be able to climb up here and maybe like jump this fence, but it's temporary. It's temporary. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to turn it into like proper content soon. I follow Naughty, who just got his own server and character in there. Hold on. For monster cars, you know, what are you referring to, Raisins, when you say that? Like he got his own server and character in DayZ. Oh yeah. Okay, that's cool. DayZ has this, like, you know, the DayZ garages. This reminds me of those. It really reminds me of those. All right, this will do for now. We got a big task related to these buildings. So, okay, we can playtest this. Run jump is well underway. I think run jump is the next thing to. You know what? Let's test this with 4 people. Oh, interesting. Why did that close? All right, hold up. First things first. All right, hold on. Work trees. Work trees, we're going to go to. I think startup hang, we'll see if we can get rid of that first, because that doesn't relate to any branch. Let's just doubly confirm that. Startup hang. I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, good. We do need to here go to. Whoa, hold on. Already has an active rider. I don't think it does. Um, um, All right. That can go there. Okay. Match and character selection. I believe this is done. Match and character selection is merged. That can go there. Okay, run jump I think is the next most sensible thing to be doing. Man, this one's actually been running for a really long time. It's surprisingly long. Daisy, who's Daisy? Daisy, Daisy, give me your answer. Do you know that one, Sly? I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. I don't need a golden carriage. It's something, but you'll look sweet upon a seat of a bicycle built for two. You know the one? A character from Mario, think. I actually have no idea what context. Oh, he's joking. He's joking, Jacob, about DayZ, like Daisy. I've been waiting for my pizza a while. Yeah, I should actually get some food. I should get some food too. Bit hungry. We're only 3 hours into the stream and I'm already hungry. I thought he was talking about that too, since he was talking about Mario earlier. No, yeah, I mean, legit, I am talking about Mario, so that makes sense. But, okay, Villager Homes is looking good. I think we run a test for Villager Homes first. So, number 9, Villager Homes, and then I'll start distributing the Villager Homes among existing doors that make sense for them. Some of them will, some of them won't. I think some professions are just going to live in like normal residences. The lamps is going to be a really interesting one. I need to we'll need to do that one. Sketch. Make that 4 people. Run that. Okay, running. Matchmaking. Negotiating with host. All right, counting down. 2, 1. All right. He started in a different home. So did the shepherd. So did the lamplighter. So did the butcher. Yep, and the farmer started in his granary. That's looking pretty good. Go outside. Oh my god, these homes are actually freaking huge. All right. I believe this means everybody has a home now. You're going to have to do a lot to fix that up. But that's kind of sick. That's kind of exciting, guys. That's really cool. I think I want a little like thing on the door next to everybody that has a face related to the character, so that we can very easily tell who lives where. King home. The king got a freaking. The king got a stupid little house. The king needs his castle, I think. We're going to have to put the king in a castle. All right, we did set up collisions. We're going to have some weirdness happening as a result of these houses and their placement. But, I mean, this is a start. This is a start. We all got to start somewhere. I think I can be... Yep, we can do... Oh! Well... And somebody's going to have trouble with that. Shepherd home. All right. Every home needs a little hanging sign with a picture of the person. So there's a bit of an art task. I'm going to add that to our feature list, actually. Where are we? Not that one. Not that one. We want that in... Okay. Features... Ready button for clients is not a bad idea. Okay, so new post. At the door of every house that belongs to a character. Hold on, not searching. Home signs. At the door of every house that belongs to a character, there should be a hanging sign with a face drawn in medieval art 2D style. That face should look like the person who lives in that home. All right. And then to give me an idea of what I mean by that, let's do like this. Can I just paste like that? Yes. Yep. Tag is required. This is going to be actually I need a new, I mean, town and economy might be appropriate, but I need an environment tag as well. All right. It's a really great start. This is a really great start. I definitely want to commit these changes. So commit these changes. Hey, how's it going? Lexa. Hey everyone, already playtesting? How does it go so far? Pretty good, man. I'm hoping to wrap up a bunch of the changes that we've done so far. Yeah, we've got a new commit here, and do some playtesting and see how many of the bugs that turned up in the first playtest are fixed. Okay, this needs a rebase onto master. Resolve any merge conflicts and ensure that version numbers are correct. Two-handed items is going to need rebasing. Okay, where are we with run jump? Run jump probably needs a rebase onto master anyway. I mean, first things first for run jump. Run jump is number 5. So yeah, it's going really well, Lexa. And the game is on Steam if you didn't already know. Have you seen it? It's now available to for the first time. People can wishlist the game. We're going to review that at the end of the stream too to see how many wishlists have come through since the last since it went live, which is pretty exciting. Very, very exciting for me. We need heaps and heaps and heaps of new wish lists. So, okay, we're going to add new, run, jump. The loop is one shot. Motion is root motion. Add clip. More wish lists. Exactly, Chibi. Exactly. Good to see you, Charlie. How you doing? Welcome back in, man. Welcome back. As we finally approach 8 hours, well, 9 hours. 9 hours is like, ugh. It just keeps on going. Wishlisted. Thank you, Lexa. I love you. You plan on promoting the game with TikTok content creators or some other plan? Yeah, Alexa, I do want to do that. I'm hoping I should check the channel. I'm hoping that from the last playtest we get people submitting shorts. Oh, no shorts from the last playtest. No clips and highlights. Dang it. I need to go back through my VODs and try and discover those. But yeah, I'm really hoping for more stuff in here. For more stuff in here. That would be great. Okay, so where are we? We're looking at I've rerun the animation process. Can you check the name should be compatible and consistent with other existing names for the animations we have so far? Okay, and then this one should be good to go for the next step. Dragihan, I try to edit something, but because of the lag, yeah, the source, it's not so useful. That's totally understandable. That's totally understandable, Dragihan. That's one of the things that I want to sort out. I think I can loosen the lag restrictions and make it so that you can play with a higher ping. There's host side correction that needs to be a little bit less aggressive, and it might let pings, I think we also need to, this is going to be related to, it's going to be related to features. You know what? I'm just going to move this down here because I want these to sit in the same place. Game suggestions, new post. I want it to be possible to see the ping of all of the connected players on the in-game player tab menu. I mean, where are we right now for this thing? Can probably... Sad face. Can probably, if we take this to 1... I'll bring up the tab menu for reference so it's clear what I mean. I do appreciate that, Dragihan. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that the lag was an issue. I'll see what we can do. I'll see what we can do about it. That's supposed to be a... Don't record. Fine, it could be a recording. Whoops. Where are we? Screenshots, no, recordings is going to be, where is it? Videos, screen recordings, that one. Tag is required. This is going to be match and multiplayer. Yep. Oh, someone upvoted the home sign. Thank you for doing that. Let me know you all want that. I like this. That's useful. See if we can actually see the 7. It's gone up. Yes. More people viewing it. We like this. We like this. Hello. Hello, people on Steam. More wishlisters, maybe. Okay. Excellent. I have added a running and jumping animation. I'm going to bring these animations in one at a time. The first is the run jump animation. This animation is new, and I would like to first start by putting it into the blend tree and making sure that this activates when a player is running forward and jumping. Okay, hold on. Oop. Okay. What region is playtesting the game? That's a really good question that I didn't really consider, Lexa, when we played the first time. It was actually, I just did everywhere. And the people who were playing internationally got really bad ping, and their play experience was terrible. So it taught me something. It taught me something pretty important about like loosening the server side correction for pings, because like everybody who had like really bad pings was just, they were rubber banding around, which is the intended behavior, but I hadn't considered that people might want to play from so far away. So that's a thing that we'll need to fix. But yeah, the other thing is it was everyone, and I think the next playtest we're going to be trying to play with people in Oceania, Lexa. So if you're in that region, I think those would be the people that we want to get in on the playtest. Okay, I'm going to bring these animations in one at a time. The first is the run jump animation. This is new, and I would like it to... This is new and will likely be used and is intended for use in the blend tree. When a player is running. We don't need to bring in an alternative jump just yet, since we have one in place that is already working. Let's use that for now, and I'll replace it with a different animation later to keep things simple. Let's resume the plan now that we have the prerequisite animations. Okay. Villager homes. What do I do with the villager homes? Do we keep working on this branch? I think that might be the way to do it. I mean, this one's a pretty important... Hidden Codex is holding onto the session. Oh, actually interesting. What's happening there? That can go... That's our bugs. This is supposed to go below that. And then that can go there. Gonna try and see. All right, no, we're not gonna do that. So I just want to confirm, is this going to close all codex instances or just the one that's blocking us from progressing on the branch we want to be working on? Pretty sure that's going to be fine, but better safe than sorry. Okay, how should the standing jump versus the run jump be selected? Choose one clip from takeoff speed and keep it for the whole airtime, avoiding mid-air animation changes. Yep. Which moving takeoff should use run jump? I think forward only. What physical arc should the first tuning pass target? Okay, I think the run jump animation should have root motion, and this might also be true for the jumping animation. Just as we're using root motion for our other movement animations, ideally we would use the root motion from jumps. Push back on this if it's a bad idea, and if we should be coding the jump arc manually. Okay, hold up. Making gameplay code work is with bad internet is my passion at work. Feels good improving accessibility for more folks. Yeah, totally, man. I hope it's not painful for you, mate. I know, I actually really like that too. Networking was my thing as well, Nessus. So, like my first 3 or 4 years in my career was just doing netcode. So it is something that I enjoy doing well as well. You probably can tell that from the complicated network setup that we have. Just call me when you hit Europe. I want to participate too. Lexa, we do actually have some people in the Europe region who are interested in playtesting. I'll just point out, if you want to playtest, you can go to playtest sign up and you'll see that there's region here. So there are people like Mara here is in Sweden and Central Europe. I'll be trying to probably organize and coordinate playtests with people in different regions. So if you're interested in playtesting, Lexa, head over to this channel. I'll actually copy a link there and put your region in. If you put your region in Discord, then you'll be able to play from there. Okay, which movement ownership should the plan lock in? Physics, air, hybrid. Ground root motion supplies takeoff momentum, physics controls with full airborne arc and air steering. Jump root motion supplies the base horizontal travel, while physics controls height and adds steering. Ground root motion supplies takeoff momentum, physics controls the full airborne arc. This is maybe not a bad idea. I think we're gonna go with that. How was run jump imported? A clip contains a visual body motion, but no extracted horizontal root motion. Imported clip includes extracted horizontal root displacement. It does. Should the pending animation library naming tool improvement be included in this? Yep. Probably I should commit that as a separate change. I'm going to go to work trees and then run jump. Resume. We're going to commit the changes made to this tool. And then we can rebase that branch too, because it's falling behind. Two-handed items can rebase. Rebase onto master. Just one blocking session targets that. It will not close other codec sessions. Should be able to do that in Bash. How do we do this? Is it like that? You probably do it like that. Yeah, we didn't need the loop. Okay. All right, there we go. This should go down there. Yep, good. Okay. Implement that plan. Yep, post to Discord, close the report, and then we're good. No worries, Lexa. Happy to be of service. Glad I could help. Okay, that's rebased. We're going to have to open this one up and have a look at it at some point. Host migration follow-ups are going to be here. God, this one's really just like chugging through it. Taking a very long time. Yeah, hey, Toxic! Good to see you. It's been a little while, man. Good to see you. How you been? Hold on. How long has it been? I feel like it's been a little while. Yeah, I think it has, man. I just checked the message history. It's been a while since we've caught up. Guess what, dude? Guess what? You can wishlist the game. It's live. It's live on Steam. It's a thing. And we're live on Steam too, which is absolutely cool. We're like actually streaming on Steam. A lot of people don't even know you can do this, but it's a thing. We're there. And look, the game has a wishlist button. It's a thing, and I'm very excited. I don't know. I've been telling everybody to hit it because it means a lot. I was in this. Oh, really? You wishlisted it. I'm sorry, Toxic. I'm getting overly excited here. There must have been a lot of people. I don't know how I missed you there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Welcome back then. I guess it hasn't been that long after all. Okay, that one can exit out. That's going to close the bug that we want. Next thing to do here will be, what's the next highest priority bug? Run jump. Excellent. That can go. Okay, which compact responsive package should be planned? Use 100 milliseconds input buffering and early release short hops. Yep. Quick and tall. I think lower apex. Although we want it to feel like Mario movement, we don't actually want people to be able to jump quite as high. Okay. It's all good, my friend. Yo, no problem, man. The game looks sick. Made sure to wishlist it. How's it all going? It's going pretty well, man. It's going pretty well. The jump should probably be about the height of the character and not much more. Yeah, it's going good. We learned so much in that playtest, and we're going to do another playtest at like pretty soon. I think I'm going to try and merge some of these branches, get them deployed, and then yeah, then we'll be good to go. It might even be, I don't know, it might be next stream, but there's a lot of work that needs to get merged and pushed. But we're not far from it. Okay, should the existing character movement sketch game repeatable jump tuning aids? Gain a small ledge tuning lane plus live invariant jumps, velocity, apex, and airtime. Course and telemetry. Although we do want the jumping to feel good, we have to make sure that we don't make things too complicated. Keep the jumping somewhat simple, and if possible, we should keep the code related to jumps isolated. I mean, I guess we're doing this on extra high with the best agent, so yep. Okay, villager homes. Excited that that's rebased. I think run jump has now become our highest priority. Villager homes is, yeah, this is an interesting one. Just because maybe we ought to just be working through that. While this goes, we need to think about all the different villager homes and who, like, what they actually need to be. There's a lot of design necessary for this, and a lot of art that's going to have to come out as a result of it. Lots to think about. Let's start with villager homes anyway, though. Host migration, QA merge, and host migration baseline. I mean, that's interesting. There's a few branches there that don't make sense. Run jump might need a rebase soon too at the next opportunity, but it's still just like in planning phases. So, yeah, we're going to keep that trucking along. I feel like this one's going to go really badly when we actually get it running. Okay, the simple implementation shape now looks viable. One focused jump motion helper that owns a timer, takeoff classification, velocity, air steering, character root motion, locomotion remains responsible for animation tree coordinating, collision, and move and slide. This keeps the jump behavior cohesive without creating a new surface or runtime layer. Yep. Okay, cool. So how should the jump logic be contained? Use one internal plain C# jump motion helper called by the character root locomotion with no service or C node layer. I think that's okay. Directly in the existing, no, yep, that's... How strong should the momentum steering be? Yep. Yep, that seems good. Okay, we've got our two-handed items. We've got our bugs. Let's get the next highest priority bug. Can clear that up. This is going to get a new thing real soon. All right, good, good, good. Good, good, good. Exciting. Yep. Host migration and QA merge. These two are concerning. Like we shouldn't have two of these, but I'll deal with that in a moment. How are we doing there? Two-handed items, villager homes. I think, yeah, really, I ought to be working in villager homes, trying to find as many spaces as I can internally. Okay, that one's a work in progress. Is fight. Moving and jumping lag under high ping while combat remains locally responsive. Okay, so I'd like to create a new work tree for this bug. The way I'd like to deal with it is treating it as a exercise in loosening the server-side correction that's being applied to the player as they desync from the server. There's definitely issues with players connecting across regions that is affecting the latency and causing this issue to occur. we should deal with that separately as a matchmaking issue. But for now, I would like to focus on trying to make the game more playable when the ping is higher. This is how I want to frame this issue and the associated work tree. We need to make the networking a little bit more forgiving for movement. And this should be a result of allowing for more desync in movement before correcting the client-side player. We still need to correct and make sure that the clients stay in sync with the host, but maybe doing it as aggressively as we are now will have a detrimental effect on high-playing payers, on high-ping players. And so we need to loosen it somewhat. Capture this context along with the information in the bug report in a new in the work tree after it's created. Hey, Danish, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How have you been since last stream? Yo, the numbers are going up, guys. The numbers are going up. We're up to 8. That's kind of sick. So it seems as though we're able to find people here on Steam. Like, this is way better than, like, hello Steam people. It's way better than what we get on YouTube passively. I think if we go to our YouTube stream, and we should be able to, like, look at this. We've probably got one person watching, and that's just us. People don't really seem to watch on YouTube, so but 8 people watching on, like, that's huge. 8 people on Steam is kind of huge. Emptying moisture barrels at work. Yo, okay. They were heavy and not my brother. A lot of gardening today. Gardening sounds good. I did a little bit of gardening on a phone call, just briefly. Like, I had a quick phone call that I did today, and it was really nice. I like to get out in the garden and do that while working. Okay. Should a roughly 1.6 meter full jump height be consistent across character forms? Yeah, I think so. This is a really good question. Should taller characters jump higher? I think we're just going to do fixed world height. How strict should the run jump takeoff clarification be? Running at least 50% run speed and travel within 6 degrees. I think we want to do this loose. How should remote peers receive the locked jump animation choice? Use a separate movement flag bit plus use a spare movement flag bit plus an optional reliable field. All builds safely fall back to standing jump. Derived from blend. I don't want to be adding extra code to try and support old builds that will never play with the new build. We rely on the version system to keep old and new versions separate, so don't code around clients that we'll never encounter. Okay. High ping movement correction. All right. Let's clarify and plan out the following properly. Okay. Villager homes rebased. Run jump needs rebasing. But it's pretty busy. Host migration follow-ups. It's really doing a lot on that other branch. Do taller basketball players jump higher? I mean, yes, they do, but not necessarily. Like, you could be a bigger character and jump, and you shouldn't be expected to jump as far or high, right? So it's yeah, it's not clear, unclear. Should we try for a third bug at the same time? What's the next highest priority bug? That's not a current work in progress branch. Or related to collision. Okay, the import tool prerequisite is healthy, 180 unit tests and 23 smoke tests passed. Existing terrain warnings are unchanged noise. Okay, jump equals 4 is the deliberate mixed version incompatibility, no fallback code. The graph will use a distinct jump and run jump states rather than continuously blend jump node that matches the locked at takeoff behavior and keeps the enum to state mapping direct. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. I only need to settle animation timing, landing continuity, and document the life cycle before the plan is decision complete. All right. What does the jump preview contain around the airborne action? It includes the lead in and recovery. No. It includes the okay, the clip starts with the moment the foot leaves the ground. And includes 2 recovery steps. How should the horizontal motion behave when landing from a jump? Can blend. Okay, what should happen to root level? Yep. Okay. Muggsy Bogues was only 5'3" and he had a vertical jump of 44 inches. No way. Not all little people have small jumps. It is true. It is true. This is why I've gone with the idea of like everybody jumps a consistent height. It'll just be better for map design and gameplay anyway. Because the clip starts exactly at takeoff, no lead-in trim is needed. The two recovery steps occur after that part. Must match the physical jump landing. So deciding whether to play them affects responsiveness. Keeping them would temporarily let the jump clip continue, owning grounded presentation after contact. So how should the two authored recovery steps be handled? Exit on contact, align the clip's first landing contact to physics, then crossfade immediately into the grounded locomotion. Yes. Crossfade immediately, exit on contact. Yeah. Spud Webb was a short man too, yet he won the dunk contest one year. Yo, fair enough. Gravity has less effect the further you are from the ground, therefore tall people jump higher. Zuba. That is actually true. That is actually true. It's what's the force of gravity is mass 1 minus mass 2 divided by the square root of the distance between them. There's like there's actually a thing that says like the further you go, the less the gravity of one object affects any other object. And the really amazing thing about the universe seems to be that there's no limit to it. There's no limit to the distance. This is also why it's incredibly hard to simulate accurately. You know, this is part of the two-body problem, right? The like technically, I think as far as I could be wrong, correct me here, but I think as far as physicists understand it, every object in the universe affects every other object in the universe, and it's just the effect that their mass has on every other object is it gets less the further they are at an exponential rate. The three-body problem, yeah. But the amazing thing is, no matter how far they are, there is some small effect. And there's this other really amazing thing that happens where the cause and effect are limited by the speed of light. So one object's mass and its movement affects those other objects, but the effect only takes place after the time that it takes for the light to travel the distance that it takes from where one object is to where the other object is, which is like, whoa, kind of cool. Remena Objob from 007, that dude was GOAT. Yeah, because his hitboxes were actually smaller. Dota, which made him the best player. The three-body problem, it's so cool. Yeah, I know, right, Nessus? I'm like, yeah. My steaks orbit my grill. You're making me hungry, my Lenore. I used to be able to jump high, then I took an injury to the knee. Is this a dark word? That sounds like I used to be an adventurer. Did you used to be an adventurer who jumped everywhere? Ironically, Morrowind, if you ever played that, I was an adventurer in Morrowind and I would jump freaking everywhere. If you ever played Morrowind, you would get this, like, your jumping would get better. So your jumping would get better the more you do it. Anything in that game. The more you did anything in that game, the better you would get at it. And so I had this Khajiit, which gets a jumping bonus anyway. And then I would just jump everywhere. Like freaking everywhere. And it got to the point of ridiculousness where you would basically fly. You would jump and you'd be like, whee! And then you'd land. And you could just like traverse the whole world jumping. That game was crazy and ridiculous and I love it. How does gravity escape a black hole then? Physics is lying. It doesn't though, Nessus. It doesn't. I think only Hawking radiation escapes the black hole, but gravity itself doesn't. Once you overcome the what's it called? The event horizon, gravity itself doesn't escape. It's like but gravity isn't matter, and gravity is the effect of matter. It's a byproduct of it. I'm a huge physics space nerd. Yeah. I think like gravity bends space. It doesn't travel, but it bends space limited by the effect, like with the speed limiter of the speed of light. And it's not that it limits the speed. It's that's the boundary of cause and effect, as I understand it. I could be wrong about it, but there was always one friend who was like, no one pick Odd Job, and then they'd pick Odd Job. Yeah. I'd pick Jaws just because I was like, fuck you, I'm good enough to be huge. I'm a like big dude with my I don't need no handicap. I could play even with a handicap. Oddjob was also a professional wrestler. You mean the actor was? That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't actually surprise me. Danish, you love Morrowind? Yeah, it is still my favorite Elder Scrolls game as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is just saying that if someone on another planet or in another galaxy were to reach us, they would see what they would see now is probably the start of the Roman Empire or something, given that, yeah, absolutely. The time depends how far they are, but I actually have an idea for a sci-fi story that involves that very exact principle where it's like, Earth discovers a broadcast from an alien species and then sets out towards them. And then as they're going, because they're moving into, the Doppler effect, because they're moving into cause and effect and approaching the speed of light with their motion. The story goes that they can watch the civilization's broadcasts in fast motion because they're moving into it. And then by the time they get there, like an AI takes over and like suddenly they're like, oh shit, we're heading into a really bad thing because they don't know about and that like humanity broadcast in the other direction. And so suddenly you can see that like humanity's broadcast reached the aliens and the aliens were changed in the time from when they set off to when the broadcast was received into something hostile that they don't want to actually encounter. And so now they're heading towards a hostile enemy that wasn't when it's a cool story. I think it's a cool story. I'd like to make that story one day. I did do a reference, but I also made it based in reality because I do have an knee injury. Yeah, fair. Yep. I think the black has crazy gravity levels, so it has big pull. Hold on, you're talking about the black hole? All right, Boo Boo is going to chat GPT this up right now. Hold on. Look it up. Wait. The man that portrayed Oddjob, this guy, a wrestler. Yo, yep, for sure. That's Oddjob. That's him. Amazing that's black and white. But he's like, happened so long ago that it's black and white. What's that? Look at him. That's a black and white picture. This guy here, that's an Oddjob for sure. For sure. You're already making excuses? Hold on. They travel like fast forward or rewind button in their spaceship. No, there's no rewind. If you move, like if you, hold on, I'll try and explain this if I can get this right. Because there's this event horizon, there's something called an event horizon. If this would load, there's something called an event horizon where things haven't happened. If you've got this planet, right? So let's say you've got a planet here and we're going to make there's this planet. When cause and effect happens at the speed of light, this happens, right? Like something happens on planet Earth and then the effect of it, right, spreads out into the universe at the speed of light. So the idea is that in the story, a little spaceship sets out from Earth to go find aliens. So here's the spaceship to go find aliens. I'll try and explain this well if I can. It's going to be kind of hard to do. We're going to do a little physics graph adventure. There's two places, right? Two planets. Yeah. And so this planet, it broadcasts something. The first broadcast it ever has sets out and reaches Earth. So we're gonna zoom this in. Yo, thank you for the cheer.
Is 1000x the better man than the one who played Random Task in the first Austin Powers movie. That man is serving life in prison.
Oh, really? I didn't actually know that. Okay, so the story goes like this, right? Here's the ship. Here's the sequence of events. I don't know if you guys can see this well, but this is Earth. So this is Earth. And then here is alien. Earth, alien. Aliens. So what happens is aliens broadcast something. And so this reaches Earth and Earth goes, holy crap, there's aliens. We'd better reach out to them and say, hey, let's go meet. Let's meet up, yo. And so they start to send their broadcast, right? So that broadcast goes out like this. and at the same time, the ship gets launched and travels to, because it can't move the speed as the light, but it can move really fast, right? So it launches, and then what happens is a second, that like continuously, you get the aliens broadcasting. So the second broadcast, like something happens and the aliens go evil. And because this is moving into this, right? These are moving in opposite directions, like because of the Doppler effect. What happens is their experience of time is sped up by the fact that they're moving this way and the event horizon is moving that way, right? So because that's happening, they can watch history unfold on this planet faster than it's actually being experienced. And then something bad happens, right? Then we get another like bad event where the big bad happens and the aliens start to become evil. And so suddenly these guys are like way past the point of no return. They can't go back, but the aliens are evil and they're heading towards this like evil planet. And they watch it unfold. They watch it unfold in real time as they watch the alien planets like broadcast. And so then they go evil and then the broadcast shuts off. And then they're like, oh no, shit, what do we do? Because we're about to hit these evil aliens. But like we kind of watched space on we watched time and history unfold on that planet. And now they're not who we thought they were when we set out. That's the idea. That's the idea, at least. What's this one? Character. Silly idea. We watch history. They watch now you understand? Like the stars. Yeah. I thought it was a cool concept. I thought it was a really cool idea for a sci-fi story. I would love to make a story like that. What's more insane is we know more about space than we do the depths of the ocean, and safer to go out there now than go down below. Yeah. Time measured by light. Yeah, well, yes, time is measured, like cause and effect is actually measured by the speed of light, which is kind of wild to think about it. Like a thing can happen in one place and it doesn't happen in the other place until the time that it takes for light to travel to that place. It literally hasn't happened. Things don't happen everywhere at the same time. They happen in one place, and then the time at which they actually happen somewhere else is when light reaches that, like the time that it would take light to reach that place. It's kind of wild. Yeah. But the Doppler effect happens in that too. So if you're moving into the event horizon, the unfolding of time when you move in the direction of something becomes faster. How to fit a 10-meter beam into a 5-meter long barn. Use the speed of light. Yep. Okay, we're going to do a branch plan. We're going to use this. I think this one, let's review it just to make sure. You know what? Send it. We reviewed it. We reviewed it pretty closely. It's captured everything. Branch plan done. Okay. What movement correction model should this branch adopt? Sequence aware reconciliation. All right, this is gonna be a really important one to get right. We have to think hard about it and make sure that we do it correctly. Okay, implemented the underlying lifecycle fix. Room present snapshots remain intentionally broadcast. Avatar reconciliation no longer resets combat state or replays retained actions. Newly materialized avatars seed the retained combat sequence without playing it. Sequence wraparound and prediction authority reconciliation are covered. Added room change tests providing in-flight playback. Completed attacks and hand alterations survive unrelated presence. Okay, so I just want to check what the effects would be of moving a player from place to place as they switch from room to room rather than creating and destroying the character instead. Is there possibility here to improve the design and simplify the code by introducing a character relocation logic? Rather than destroying and creating the characters, as appears to be the case? Push back here if I've misunderstood how things function. But it seems to me that this might be an easy win in terms of code simplicity. Okay. Okay, run jump here, architecture review there. This might need a commit. All right, we need to work on villager homes. We need to try out two-handed items. Okay, what movement correction model should this branch adopt? Sequence-aware reconciliation. Fix the sequence rewind and compare each echo with its same sequence local prediction. Preserve hard correction for authoritative discontinuities. Or slow blends. This is smaller but masks the causal issue. Server reconciliation with buffered inputs and replay. This is a substantially larger networking redesign. Move towards server reconciliation with buffered inputs and replay. Fix the sequence rewind and compare each echo with the same sequence local prediction, preserving the hard correction for authoritative discontinuities. I don't want to redesign our networking reconciliation too substantially, but we do need to make adaptations to ensure that people with low pings can still play without too much interruption to the way that the game feels. Okay, what high ping envelope should define acceptance for this ping? I think we can probably go like 450. $450 should be. Yeah, all right. How much automated latency infrastructure should this branch add? Keep validation fully deterministic in process and do not require. Crap, we need to do that, I think. Okay, which direction should I turn into decision complete follow-up plan? Keep current model. No life cycle refactor. Okay, treat local relocation plus remote room shape materialization as the intended design. No life cycle refactor. Okay, hold on. And that changes the recommendation. So it's not destroying the character in a gameplay domain sense. It is a room scope presentation culling. Keep every remote scene node alive. Would add dormant life cycle to every avatar. Yeah, no, I hear you. Okay. Okay. Commit the changes on this branch. Does it need rebasing? Where are we? Weapon. Rebase these changes onto master. Commit and rebase. Okay. Sorry guys, I know there was so many messages there and I've missed a bunch of them. More speed and power is a good answer to most questions. More speed and power. Zuba, are we referring to physics things or are we referring to like movement in the game now? I'm guessing physics things. That's one of Einstein's thought experiments. Hold on. Oh, that you mean the 10-meter beam in the 5-meter barn? Yeah. Unless the radiation like light. I think radiation also is constrained by the event horizon, though. That's the interesting thing. And it moves at the speed of light. I believe this is changing as we learn more. I learned something about science recently. It's not set in stone like history is. It's forever evolving. That's, I think, what makes science great, Will. It's forever evolving and we learn more each and every day about things. I think people get the Nobel Prize not for like being right often, but for like showing that something that we thought was right was wrong. It's actually a great thing. Like scientists work their entire lives to disprove stuff, not just to prove stuff. Disproving things is more important than proving things are right. So it's like, I think that's what's so powerful about science is it's willing to revise what it thinks about everything, as long as the evidence supports it, right? This is how we come closer to actually understanding reality is by discarding the things that we thought we knew when evidence shows us that we were wrong. What do you mean? Space is obviously bigger, so there's more to discover and explore. But I mean, as far as we know, what we know we have an idea of versus what we know our tiny planet in relation to all its, that's a very long sentence. Sorry, Raisins, hold on. To all due to the pressure and temperature. Very annoying. We're not having a good stream today with the audio, are we? Arguing versus ocean and space. I think like ocean is really interesting because of the like the complexity of life, right? Life is what makes the ocean interesting to us. It's like you can look out into space and we don't seem to see any life, but if you look down into the depths, there's a huge amount of life that we've never documented or seen before. We've only discovered like 5% of the oceans. Yeah. And in what 95% of aliens are hiding. Yeah, ever heard of it's what's it called? There's an equation called the man, I was talking about this the other day with someone and I could remember the name of it, but now I can't. It's the there's this it's a paradox called the it's a paradox that says like, hey, here's all the variables that should predict that if you plug the things you know about reality, it should predict the odds of aliens existing. And it's like, it should be higher, but turns out we don't see anything. It's like, why don't we see aliens out there? I would say science is forever evolving. It's just got it wrong the first time. I think science is never right. It always continues to try until it figures something better out, which I really love about it. Not in a bad way. It's just we overlooked something. Yeah. Or it's like even we don't even have the entire, like it's not that they even overlooked something. It's just that they discover more and they always push back the frontier of ignorance. It's like, so the deeper we go, the more we understand. Totally. We are learning about it each day. It seems like, how do we know more about space and the oceans right now? I mean, it kind of makes sense though. There's so much more outside there in space, and in many ways it's easier to observe. I mean, like it could be a trip to the pub where it takes 3 times longer to come back, but we can't tell because we only measure the entire trip. Okay, you guys, yeah, definitely having a conversation here about the... Okay, Pixel Fireplace, yo, welcome back, man. Good to see you. Very, very cool. Pixel Fireplace had a lot of interesting stuff to say last time he was in the stream. He came through from Adam's community, which I really love Adam's community. So great to have a recurring viewer from Adam's community. Welcome back, dude. It's great to see you. I think Hawking radiation is when virtual particles spawn in pairs and one of the pairs ends up inside the event horizon. So the leftover doesn't annihilate and comes out as radiation. Yeah, okay. Then there is all the blurry hot stuff happening near the event horizon that happens to fly off randomly. Yeah. Well, what was so interesting about Hawking radiation is it was thought that nothing could escape a black hole, but it kind of proves that if there is some forms of radiation that aren't affected by the speed of light, um, which is pretty cool. It can actually escape like the yeah, it's so interesting. I don't know enough about it, but it is really interesting. We don't have the equipment or technology to go any deeper, and what we've tried to bring up can't survive due to the changes in pressure. Yeah. Is the event horizon a black hole thing? It's not just a black hole thing, Dota 2 attitude. It's the event horizon is relevant with black holes because when the density of the black hole, when the gravitational pull of a black hole exceeds the speed of light, light can no longer escape. And so because the speed of light and light itself, like the speed of light is the universal speed limit, it means that nothing can happen. Like something that goes into a black hole can never come back out of it because of event horizons exist everywhere though. Like the time you're somewhere else in the world, right? I'm saying things now, and a little bit like the message, it takes time for the message from Twitch to get to you. And what you're seeing on Twitch is a bit delayed from when it's actually happening. The universe has that kind of speed limit too. And it's the speed of light. And that the time, like the boundary of the time that it takes for something to happen in one place and occur in a different place is also referred to as the event horizon. It's kind of like this. Yeah. And then black holes can, because they're so dense, they can bend light and absorb light and stop light from escaping. And so there's this boundary around a black hole through which things, nothing can escape. That's also referred to as the event horizon. Chat has lost the plot. Yeah, I mean, we got some really deep. Hi, hello, Pixel. How you doing? Zombie stars or galaxies. I mean, I feel like Love, Death, and Robots could have another great series called Zombies, Stars, and maybe not galaxies, too much like stars, but okay. Seb, I think it's forever changing because we don't know, we don't have the big picture looking in. We are learning pieces as we experience more of our universe. Yeah. Did you ever hear that we learn such new and amazing things that are like fundamentally new, Will. One really great example was Newton had the laws of gravitation, and we thought that we could explain the motion of all of the planets with it because we had the right answer to how things worked. But then it was Venus or Jupiter. It was like one planet, like what his laws predicted and what we observed was a little bit wrong. And so we could see it should be here, but instead it was somewhere else. So that proved to us that there was something wrong with that. And it took Einstein's theory of relativity to when we used Einstein's theory of relativity, then we were able to measure it, and his predictions were actually matching what the observations were. So we were able to see that. And even now there's two big theories, right? Because there are things that Einstein's relativity it tells us with great accuracy what happens on the large scale, but as soon as you get down to the really small, it stops having predictive capability. And that's one of the most important things about theories is you should be able to predict things, and his theory can't explain stuff at the smallest levels. And so we made this whole other section of science called the quantum realm, like the quantum theories. And at the moment, there's no way to reconcile the theories that explain the way things happen at really big and the things that explain how things happen at really small scales. That we can't find one set of rules that describes both. And so science, it's like this is maybe the last frontier, or at least it's the next frontier, is trying to create something called the grand unified theory. And it's a theory that explains the way things work at both of those scales. And so when we discover that, then we may be able to do things like see if the universe is truly deterministic. We might, if we had that theory, be able to, given the state of the universe now, make predictions about an infinite number of about the way the universe will unfold in the future. And in the past, we might be able to solve things like the three body problem. But, so far it seems past what we can understand, because there's no way to connect those two ideas together or to find one idea that explains everything everywhere. It's really interesting. You guys can get me ranting about science any day. I really love it. I really love these kind of things. All the space talk has got me craving some No Man's Sky. Yo, nice, man. I don't know if it was stars or black holes, but there's some type of star that's basically regenerates itself. Yo, that's interesting. Because I think entropy causes everything to move towards a state of disorder. If you say regenerate itself, if there's a star that can counteract the effects of entropy, that would be really interesting for like the, you know, the heat death of the universe and all of that kind of thing. Because we're moving in this one direction, like from a state of disorder to order. In a sense, we are disorder, and order is just like uniform matter spread out across the universe. I just want to be besides Neil deGrasse Tyson. For some reason, Neil deGrasse Tyson annoys me. He speaks down to people about science, and he gets like, yeah, he speaks down to people, and I don't like that about him. It's like he's always explaining it to a child, and doesn't treat like, he doesn't treat people with, I don't know, that, and I don't know. That's just me. I really prefer like the guy that did the first what's it called? There was that TV show, The Cosmos. Carl Sagan. Give me Carl Sagan over Neil deGrasse Tyson any day, I think. But, you know, he is okay, but he just like, I think he's a little bit too, he dumbs things down too much, and then he acts like, I don't know. He acts like, and he also believes in some kind of wild stuff too, that is not very scientific, but the universe is expanding faster than light there. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. We'll never know what happens past the edge of the event horizon. That's like, there's a point past this is why the universe is both infinite and finite. The universe is infinite in that we can never get to the boundary of it. But with the Big Bang, there was this like expansion of an event horizon that expands more quickly at like, you know, because it's moving, because we're moving. Hold on. I'm going to do this. We might need to TL draw this again. If you think about it, if we have this like Big Bang that happens, right? Hold on. Big Bang happens. From this point, everything starts at 0, 0, like at nothing, right? It has no mass. Everything is in infinite density. It's in a single point, and then it starts to expand, right? Let's say that we wind up here, right? Here's the boundary of the universe. Here's the origin of the universe. As the universe expands, we're moving away from that point, right? So see how this is moving away from us? The speed between here and here, these points are moving away from each other more slowly than these points. The further the point is from us, the faster it moves away from us. And there's a point at which the universe is expanding so quickly that it exceeds the speed of light. And that means that we can never, even if we traveled at the speed of light, we could never get to that point and see what happens past it. So there is a finite boundary of the universe, which is that event horizon from the Big Bang, but it is infinite in that there's a point at which we can never, if we're here, we can never pass it. We can never get to that point because we can't move faster than the speed of light. So it's like, yeah, the universe is infinite, but it's also finite at the same time, which is really kind of cool when you get your head around that. Jupiter, I think. Was it Jupiter? Okay, Jacob. Yeah, that sounds about right. You love Death and the Robots. I do too. I really like that TV show. I love the way that they just found, like, go find the best animation studios in the world and give them a budget to go make whatever they want, as long as it aligned with Love, Death and Robots. That's why every episode is different, guys. Every episode is completely unique because the different animation studios was responsible for doing it, which is a really great way to showcase animation talent. The interesting part of it is we are changing the way we look at the ocean. We are starting to use DNA to learn what could be deeper down. And after that, we could learn to track creatures to eventually learn more of the creatures in the deep sea. That's pretty cool. We all love science. Yeah, I mean, not everybody does. Comes off pretentious. I mean, he kind of does. We got to take him down. You guys are talking about Neil deGrasse Tyson. Oh, I'm so behind on chat. He did an interview on Club Shay Shay, and once he got tipsy, it was hilarious. Oh no. Can't even justify the size of our moon, and it's definitely why we happen to have a moon. It's the perfect distance to keep our planet keep life going. Yeah, but that's survivor bias, right? You could say, "Oh my God, it's perfectly designed for us," but it's like if the universe is that damn big, almost everything occurs somewhere. Every configuration must be somewhere, and the fact that we happen to look at the one that supports life and go, "Look, it was made like," you know, um, an episode of QI there, some tidbits about Newton. He used to jam a spoon below his eye to observe light distortions. AIs create toad vomit pills. What do you mean for toad vomit pills, Hansblood? That is interesting. I didn't know that about Newton. Um, Indeed, the fact that there's creatures in the depths that are all kinds of 10 to 100 times bigger than we see that's actually really cool. Like giant squids and stuff are super interesting. There's actually a point in the ocean that's so remote, the closest people from it are in space. Yeah, that's the Marianas Trench, right? The We still don't know what's at the bottom of our oceans. Very true. Point Nero, I believe it's called. Ooh, didn't know that. So it's higher than Everest. That's so sad too, because it'd be so cool to see the early matter of the universe. Yeah, we'll just have to use science to figure out what that was like. Um, I had no idea about that. Some of the episodes are so trippy. Which episodes? You know what breaks my brain? Time dilation. Yeah. You will never understand how things look slower when you get faster, but they age faster than you do. Have you heard of the twins paradox, Jacob? The twins paradox is the idea that two twins are born at sea level. One goes to live at Everest and one stays at sea level. By the end of their lifetimes, the one that's at Everest has lived like 3 months longer than the one at sea level, because the gravitational density and the speed at which they span around the Earth moved them faster, and the like that faster move, the faster you move, the more time you experience. It's it's a true phenomenon. It's really interesting. Um, we're talking physics. We're talking physics, ion computers. Um, the one where there's a woman in the ocean that comes out of it and is screaming all of a sudden, I believe, with an Indian inspired art of the characters. Hold on, what are you referring to? Raisins, what are you referring to? The Okay, how are we doing? Jump latency. Um, Jump latency is being dealt with on the following branch. What's the next highest priority bug? We should also have a look at the open branches to get a sense of what is being actively developed to make sure that our bug tracker is up to date. Okay. Should this branch keep the current correction thresholds after making comparison sequence aware? Okay, how should the release affecting version update be handled? Yep, that'll be fine. That didn't need to be a plan. That's my bad. This architecture review, seriously taken a long time to do its thing. And that's probably not bad, honestly. Oh, yo, the immortal jellyfish is that's the one where the telomeres on their genes don't remove, and so they age old and then young and then old and then young and never die. That's so interesting. That's very, very interesting. Um, the twin theory has been played out with an astronaut in his brother. One spent years in space in the International Space Station Center, and one stayed on Earth, and his DNA from space has changed. They're not identical twins anymore. That, Brian, that might be due to radiation damage, though. Not necessarily the twins paradox and time coming into play. Um, then there's the immortal jellyfish. Yep. Back to your regularly scheduled program. They're so tiny. Yeah, they're really, really fascinating too. There may be things that we learn about the there's these things called telomeres that sit at the end of telomeres with the immortal jellyfish. It's like they're these protective caps that sit on the end of chromosomes, and the immortal jellyfish doesn't shorten them when cells divide. And this is how aging happens: is the telomeres when like DNA sequences copy themselves, when cells copy themselves, the telomeres shorten, and that causes the gene expression to have to do aging, and the jellyfish just doesn't do it. It's really, really interesting. Um, anyway, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh man. Glad it doesn't throw us into a new ad at least. Okay. Guys, I think the stream on I think this link. This is good. 7 people on the page. The fact that this is the case, not unhappy with it. Not unhappy with it. This is good. This is good news. We're gonna have to keep doing this. Keep streaming on Steam. Steam stream. Yay. Has anybody been watching on Steam, and how's the quality been? Okay, good. Excellent. What's the next highest priority bug, considering the ones which are already in progress and excluding ones related to collision? Okay. How should the manual validation be? Make clumsy a manual QA prerequisite. Yo, Raisins, you're in the chat there. Actually, I still do. Same as Twitch. Good news. Good news. It's been great. Good to know. Good to know. Is that 7 concurrent? I think it's 7 concurrent, Cody, which is way better than YouTube. YouTube's just like 0. At least it seems that Steam is showing us some people, which means there's that many people potentially looking at the Steam page, and several, potentially that many people who could wishlist it. I don't know if it includes bots or something like that, but who knows? I'm not gonna turn my nose up it. I think that's pretty cool. Not very active in the chat though. Anybody who's said anything has been a Twitch user, but look at that, dude. It's there. It's working. The fact that we're streaming is pretty sweet. Okay. We are dealing with this bug by fixing issues with latency, we'll need to move on to the next issue. Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be installing like traffic shaping tools and stuff like that. It might not be useful to add tests that require the shaping of network traffic. This kind of thing can be disruptive to the rest of the system. Hold on. Oh crap. Okay, what should replace rejected shaping options in the plan? Keep the 450 milliseconds RTT and 100 milliseconds jitter acceptance profile, but record that the tester supplies and name the shaping setup at QA time. No. I don't want to add in new systems or complicated tests. I want to rely on the feedback from manual testing with users to validate that the network behavior is better with high latency. Okay. We're going to... This could be huge, guys. This could be a really cool new feature. Good to know it's been great, man. The raisins, actually. Good to know that the stream's been good. Let's see. Seb, after the game is released, will you calculate AI token money? How much you spend on tokens to achieve this game? I've just done it with one subscription, Draggy Han. I could figure that out though. I could figure that out. But like using that as a bearing for it's changed so much over the time that the game's been in development. It's really shifted. It's become a lot more expensive. So the total, like trying to say like how much doing the game, like doing the same game again, it would be done with different models. It would be done with different costs. I don't know if it would really be even a useful test to do. Okay. We're going to do this with just one and run it, and let's see. You know what? There's a better test for this. There's a better sketch. F1. Character movement. All right. Oh, yes. Yes. That's sick. Oh, that's actually sick, guys. All right, that's still the shitty old jump. Oh, this is gonna be good. I'm so happy with this. Hold on. Yes! Fuck yeah. All right, it's not too late. It's not too late. Guys, that feels so good. That feels so good. Ah, very happy. Very, very happy with that. And the air control, actually really nice. Ah, fuck yeah. Twitch clip that. Yep. And we should have a falling as well. Whoever suggested that was absolutely right. And the coyote jump feels good. Coyote jump feels really good. Hell yeah. That's feeling really nice and smooth. Honestly, guys, I'm stoked. This is good. Do you know what song would be appropriate? Jump by Chris Cross. I don't even know who that is. You can also do like tiny jumps. And then bigger jumps. You can do big jump and little jump. Ah, I fucking love this. Look at her gracefully jumping. Oh, that's sick. This is fantastic. It feels good, guys. Not gonna lie, this feels really nice. Might be able to, one thing we might be able to do is randomize the foot that leads. See, that's left foot, left foot, left foot. Yeah, so randomize the leading foot and flip the animation is going to be one thing that makes this even better. Even the little dude. Yeah, it feels so good. It feels so good, guys. This is what was missing from our movement system. It looks good as well. Yeah, that's really, really good. Very important. We could even try like the weirdest character. She needs to get redone, by the way, but like... So this character definitely needs redoing because she's so fast with her super spider legs. All right, gotta be happy with this. All right. So good, so good. Commit these changes. That's exciting. That's so cool. So cool. All right, nice. Rebase onto master. Okay, where are we? Two-handed movement there. Run, jump. Right now, the character always jumps off the same leg when doing the run jump. I would like to make it so that the animation is flipped according to which foot is grounded. According to what phase of the animation the character is in. Or at very least, so that the direction is randomized. It shouldn't be the case that we always jump with the same leading foot on the same side every time. Let's plan a way to make sure that the jumping happens with different legs. Yeah, let's start that plan. That's really good. That's really, really good. Very happy with that. That looks good, feels good. That solves a big issue we were having in our jumping. It's actually surprising that like this late in the game, like we should have figured out all of our movement stuff ages ago. I should have done this task like a long while ago. Okay, what are we solving here? This is hyping movement reconciliation. Yes, for that one. Committed and rebased successfully. Weapon auto. Okay, we're gonna run. We need to run tests on this ourselves. Okay. Fantastic. Run jump is good. Let's try this one. Looks and feels good. Reminds me of someone. The Jacob, is that you trying to give me a compliment there? I'll take it. Thank you. That's so good. That's so good. I'm excited by that, guys. That movement just feels really smooth. I really like that. How cool. All right, sketch. We need 4 for that. Let's run it. Somebody's going to exit and leave the room. We'll see if that little flicker happens. We'll grab some weapons for people too to make it really clear. Oh, whoops. Just someone uses that saying to feel good about themselves. Ah, okay, okay. Who says that? Who says that? I don't know them. I don't know that person. Is it like a celebrity or like a character in a movie or something like that? Okay, he just did the punch thing. He just did the punch thing, which is like bad. Let's move the butcher. How do we do this? I mean, that seemed good. Whoa. All right, there we go. So we should be able to now, if I enter this room, especially if I go get a weapon, it should be obvious. All right, he's got the axe. If I enter this room, that didn't do anything, so that's good. I think accidental damage needs to go. Whoa, hold on. Kaz is here. What did I miss? Kaz, it's a good saying in all honesty. Does she say that a lot? Right. Makes me wonder because I don't care about my appearance at all. Yeah, fair. I mean, sometimes it's nice to... I think caring about your appearance is a good thing. Okay, that seems to work. That's good. So stupid Spotify. All right, where are we? We're going to F8 that. That does seem to have fixed one of the problems. So I think the other thing we could do here is stop the... I mean, that one's going to be ready to go real soon. Hyping movement's going to have some, like, take some time to do. Model should go to medium in both of these cases. Okay, architecture review. How should the left and right jump variant be selected? Phased matched would be ideal. How should the opposite leg animation be produced? Extend the character animation library tool to create and validate a mirrored skeletal clip. We could do that. Generate in tool. That makes sense. I care about to a certain point, but I'm going to do skincare routine but I'm not going to do a skincare routine if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean for me, like you, look, let me put it to you this way, Jacob. Like this is the character that you're playing, right? If you're going through the game of life, this is the character that you're playing. You should make your hair look all right. You should shave a little. You should like not be, just like project out into the world the kind of person that you want to be, right? It's like, I don't know if you care about romance, but like treat every day like you like the day you're going to meet the love of your life, right? Because it could happen and maybe it won't, but at least you look good if you take those efforts and steps. It's only going to like change the way that you others perceive you, but most importantly, more important than all of that other stuff is change the way that you perceive yourself, right? That's it, Jacob. Like who do you want to be? Who do you want to signal to yourself that you are? And to some extent, like it's not about others. Like looking good is not about others. It's about telling you who you think you are. Yo, how you doing? How you doing, Harry? Good to see you. I know it's Harry. I know it's Harry. I'm aware. Good to see you, dude. It's been a hot minute. I feel like am I wrong? Has it been a long time? I think it has. I haven't been online for like a fairly long time. It's good to see you back, which means I have news. I have news. Have you seen I think it has been that long, Harry. Look, I'm telling everybody who comes back to check it out. The game is live on Steam. It's live. We did it. We made it to it's real. It's a real thing now. Until now it wasn't, but now it is. Long time no see. I thought so too. It's great to see you. Great to see you. Okay. Which leg does it lead from? It jumps off the right leg. At the start of the jump animation, the right leg is touching the ground and the left is lifted in the jump. Okay, when the source right jump clip is replaced later, how should the mirror derivative be maintained? Shouldn't it be possible for the animation system to... I feel as though this animation should need to be reauthored. I imagine that the animation system with blend trees and such is able to do mirroring, right? I was hectic. Yo, it's been pretty hectic for me too, Harry. I've been away in Queensland, packing down the actuator office with going remote. The whole studio is going remote, so it's yeah. Its animation can only play forward and backward and offset looping time match, which helps choose. Okay. Filter only exclude tracks. Good news is the jump does not need to be manually reauthored or supplied as an FBX. The library tool can derive the opposite leg clip by duplicating the source, swapping the left and right bone tracks, and reflecting. Okay, so given which animation plan should we use? Create and automatically maintain a mirror clip library. No second FBX. I don't like it. Do we just accept that you always jump off the right leg? I think I would rather not. All right, we're going to generate the derived clip. I feel like this is not smart, but I feel like that increases the complexity significantly. I was hectic. What was going on in your life, Harry? If you don't mind sharing, like it's fine if you don't want to, but like my life has been so busy, dude. It's been so busy. Getting the whole studio packed up was like a real emotional like drain, because I spent so long getting it done, and I literally was trying to sell all of this like 10 years of accumulated equipment. It's Corvo, you really want to find a remote job, so I've started looking for opportunities because my life just began today. I'm already feeling kind of homesick. Yo, have you moved away from home, Corvo? And you want to move back to do a remote, like you want a remote work so you can move back home? That's like, I get that. I get that. Being around family and friends really matters. It really makes a big difference. Um, okay, ping movement correction is well underway. Villager homes, two-handed holds. Let's see. Host migration follow-ups is rebased. This is really cool. So is there anything left to be done on this branch now? From 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Right, right. Yeah. You mean like you're working from 9 a.m. to 6? Yeah, I'm putting in those same hours, man. I know what you mean. How did you go with the actuator sale in the end? Did I get everything sold? Not everything. A lot of it. So I am going to have to go back in a month to get the last few things done, which will be another big, that'll be a bit of an ordeal again. Um, but I don't know. I did have to get back here and lock in. I think it took too long to get as far as I did, and I need to lock back in and yeah. So, do you not do Devon streaming full time then? Yo, see all. I'm actually the director. Like 10 years ago, I started a game studio and software development studio, and so I don't just do the game dev and streaming. I also run that. And that's up in Brisbane, and I'm down here in Melbourne because my sister and a lot of other content creators are down here. So it's like, yeah, it's a mixed bag. It's a mixed bag. I do a lot of different stuff. I keep myself pretty busy. Yep. Or any playtesting with US users. I'll be home in about half an hour, so I'm going to do. If you're going to do any playtesting, the plan was to do playtesting. It was. We're at 5. We've got 3 hours left. There's a few branches I want to merge here, but then I think we'll be aiming at. Okay, so it's now 5. 2 hours. 2 hours from now, at 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, I'll be trying to do a test. So I've got 2 hours to wrap up the stuff I'm doing, merge it, deploy another build, and then do a playtest. So I got really an hour and a half because I need half an hour for the rest of that. So that's the plan. I'm so excited about the jumping. The jumping is going to be so much better. I'd be happy to tell you, basically, my life has been pretty hectic lately. I was working on some 3D animation. So I had to really lock in and stay focused. Unfortunately, my uncle passed. I'm so sorry. Time in the ICU. I know how hard that is. I had somebody really close to me pass away. And you sit there and you hold their hand as they pass on, and it's like a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a very difficult experience for anyone. That's why I've been so busy and less active lately, dude. I think there's something I read once where it's like the mark of a man is how he handles the passing of his father, and it's like, if you can do that with grace, you're an adult, and it happens to everyone. It happens to everyone. If your parents are lucky, they'll pass before you do, and so it's a thing that just needs to happen in life. But it's no more easy for its inevitability, Harry. I think it's an inevitable thing, but it's always a difficult thing. I'm sorry that you had to deal with it. I hope you came through the other end stronger and that you were there for your family when they needed you most, man. Okay. Generate a left takeoff mirror to the current right takeoff run jump clip, then choose between them from the character's evaluated foot pace immediately after takeoff. Okay, no way to mirror animations. Okay, we're going to extend this so that we can mirror them. Animation tree. Split it into run jump right and run jump left. Add character run jump. Take off. Yep. All right, yes to this. And then we have to deal with the other jumping stuff. I don't think jumping's going to be in for the playtest, guys. Thank you for sharing that, Harry. I know that's a lot. How are you? How are you doing? Are you coping okay with it? I hope you're doing all right, dude. Two-handed items. Rebase that onto master. Villager homes. I think host migration follow-ups would be ideal. This one might actually get close to merging. Document the failures in the follow-up markdown so that we can solve these problems in a new branch and merge the work that's fixed here. No, Harry, you're always a big part of the community, dude. My parents are incredibly supportive and they've always been there for me. I just want to achieve something meaningful in life, make them proud, and give them happiness they deserve. Yeah, dude, I know how important your family is to you and how much you're a very deep thinker. I think that is who you are as a person. So I think when these moments come into your life, it's like, it is a good time to reflect. You're good right now. That's good. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I recently went through selling the equipment in my business was a lot. It put a lot of like emotional strain and stress and pressure. And honestly, I spent like weeks sleeping on I slept in the office a fair few nights and sleeping in other people's spare rooms and couches and that kind of thing while I was trying to deal with getting that all done there. I was really trying to aware of how much time was getting burnt on the task too, and wanting to get back here was a lot. But I'm glad we got on top of it. You've worked so hard, yeah, dude. But we managed to finish the trailer. We managed to get the Steam page live. We managed to do so many things at the same time. I didn't completely stop the game. But now I feel like with a lot of the burden of the office, like financial burden of the office, reduced, that I can lock in more and get more done with Not Monsters. But it's so important that the marketing for this game is successful. I've got to really try hard to make this happen. Hey. Okay, so let's go have a look what's going on that branch. Run jump, this one. Don't need that. Okay, so I think it's time to merge this branch. We have a separate problem. Okay. So that was weapon auto waving and auto striking. Weapon auto waving and auto striking. So this one can go very soon. Open Explorer. That should have deleted more thoroughly. I don't know why it sometimes doesn't do that. Probably for that reason. Has been removed, but the folder can't be deleted. Folder as it's no longer needed. Yeah, I did manage it all my own, Nessus, but we did some really cool and smart things with it. Like to sell the office equipment, I did this. I made an e-commerce website and then promoted this a little bit. If that is working, I did this, and then I wrote an AI bot to I would just go and take photos, and then I had an AI pipeline that would go and take the images, turn them into the website, evaluate the value of the objects, and list it by doing research on the object to find similar things, evaluate the cost of it, make a listing on Facebook Marketplace, and then negotiate with the buyers to sell the items. So that was pretty cool. That was a fun project. I tend to do this. I think whenever I feel like I'm more productive when I have fun doing things, and I would be no fun at all to be talking forever to people on Facebook Marketplace. So for me, fun was turning it into a software engineering project and getting it done like that, which is pretty neat. I really did enjoy that part of it. And you learn things then instead of just doing boring stuff. It sounds fascinating. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Okay, where is the new soundtrack by Bella? There it is. We got it. Thank you also, Nessus, for the support. I see that in the chat, and I do appreciate it. Okay, the next eligible bug is the Twitch links. Okay, good. Create a new work tree and create a new work tree and a new branch plan for this issue. Ask any questions you need to clarify the work that needs to be done before we move ahead. Okay, this one implemented this. Great. Branch QA. Is that one all the way up to date? It probably needs to be rebased now. Okay, rebase then evaluates. Okay, that's going to be doing its thing here. Run jump well underway. Architecture review. Is that rebased? Because I do want to get that one done. No. Okay, I've got another question. When you publish products on your website, do you use AI tools for SEO and marketing to help drive more traffic? No, not really. I need to probably do more of that. I'm actually quite bad at marketing, Harry. I don't know if you know, like, but my entire reason for being here on being on Twitch is to try and get better at like marketing and promoting the things I'm doing. That's the entire thing that worked for my first game. Like, it's the only thing that worked for my first game. So I'm trying to take a bit more control over that. But I'm actually really bad at SEO, marketing. Yeah. And I probably should use more of that stuff, especially since I'm quite literate with AI and I know there are new tools that support doing that, but I just don't know the underlying stuff. Like programming, I know that back to front. I don't know marketing back to front, you know? How broadly should this branch enforce Twitch? Okay, hold on. UI plus authoring. Normalize display order behavior, update existing character data, and make the character pipeline save canonical Twitch links. How should the Twitch username casting appear in the compact link? Preserve the authored case. Can lowercase them all. Makes sense. Okay, host might actually be done. Host migration follow-ups. Yeah, it's a good question, Harry, and it makes me think more about the stuff that I need to be doing more of. I definitely need to be doing more of it. All right. Did that branch pass its... All right. We want to get that merged. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Ooh, I wonder how Steam's doing. Wonder if it's got the viewers. Still 7. So that's like, it's a thing. I'm guessing that there are people just like coming through the page at a fairly regular intervals. That would be pretty cool if it were the case. Man, I really hope we get some wish lists. All right. Okay. A stale Godot editor process was locking those DLLs. Good. All right. Let's see here. Yes to that. Two-handed items are going to be a really interesting one. All right, we've got run jump. Okay, this one's nearly good to go. The Twitch link formatting will be good to get that fixed and deployed. Run jump, just a character, hyping movement correction. Yeah, hyping movement correction I think would be another really valuable one. If we can get that done like soon, we can get that in the playtest. Out of curiosity, who's interested in running another playtest? Okay, so let's see. So not Monsters Social. Maybe we're doing this from do call for look at the existing channel for playtesters. So I guess we probably need to go look at the branch history. Not monsters, client. On this branch, on this look at commit history here. And create a short list of changes to be tested. New playtest. New playtest. How do we even do this? The last version was 0.2.0. 0.2.0 alpha 1. Draft a message before posting. All right, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Exciting. So, out of curiosity, anybody in the chat down for a playtest? See how many of the things that were broken got fixed? I know we probably got a lot of lurkers and not a lot of active participants this time, but we might actually be able to run a new one of these playtests, which is kind of sick. Kind of sick. I'm still here? Hell yeah, Will. All right, that's at least one. That's at least one. We like this. Okay. Codex. Branch plan. Oh, what was that? I'm from the US. I don't know if that matters. It does actually. It matters a lot. Especially if we get this done. This branch here is about high pings and trying to make the game more playable for a person with the high ping. Okay, hold up. The remaining blocker is 2 peer high latency jitter playtest covering walking, turning, jumping, landing, recovering, coherence, and final host convergence. I don't know how we do this one. This is going to be a tough one. I think this might actually just need to get merged and then playtested. It may need to be the case that we merge this branch and report how the game behaves as a result of a playtest that can only happen after it's deployed and distributed to user testers. How should we handle this case? Is this something that can be merged? Or should we try and rebase and deploy a build from a branch? Okay. Lobby respawning. Can you add links to the various Discord channels related to each of these issues? There are lots of reports in the Discord channels that you can find in the bugs folder here. I'd like people that reported errors to see the fixes coming up in the playtests. Okay, Broeder Toek. Goedemorgen, hoe gaat het? Hello, hello. Every time I read Broeder, I read it in Dutch. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. You have come just in time. You might be in time for a playtest if you're interested in doing that. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty keen for that. Ah, it's middag hier. It's nacht hier. Het is echt donker buiten. Je kan haast niet zien. It's very dark here. Nighttime. Hey man, did you see my project? Also, happy birthday. Oh, I'm sorry. Anne, it sounds really cool, your project from what you described. We've been trying to do this subathon. As you can see there, we've got 6.5 hours left. At the moment, I'm just like nonstop locked in on, making the whole stream, successful. And after that, I think in some future stream, we're going to go look at all of the projects that are backed up there. Okay. Please print this in Markdown so I can easily copy and paste it into Discord. Yo, good luck with the game. Thank you, man. Besides afternoon, it's 31 degrees Celsius is, yeah, oh, damn. That's pretty warm. That's pretty warm. Where are you, out of curiosity there, Hansbler? Because it's cold here. It's just typical Melbourne weather. Okay, let's assume that we're also going to get the branches that are based on master done. One more adjustment I'd like to make is the assumption that the branches that are now based on master, I'd like to assume that these get merged before the playtest. I'd like to also include a time for our playtest in it's going to be, let's see, an hour and a half from now. 1 hour, 20 minutes from now. Localize the time. Is it your birthday? It was. It was at the start of the Subathon, Harry. Yes. Good luck for the game. Thank you, Arn. I really appreciate that. Good old Netherlands, of course. Yep. Well, damn, that's actually really hot for the Netherlands. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's not some kind of like Fahrenheit conversion happening there. You've got the big C. That's warm for the Netherlands. I remember it as a very cold place personally. I was just like, I don't know. My experience of being there a few times, I always seem to go in the winter, which is quite cool because it's very warm here in Australia. Okay. Yep. Roll call. It's out. One slight adjustment is make the time 11 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Huge. Raisins is in. Nacho raisins. Yo, sick. All right. That's pretty exciting. I gotta lock in. I've got to lock in and get more things fixed. Gotta lock in, get more things fixed, guys. Too many open branches that I want to get merged. It'd be so cool to get the run jump in. The run jump would be amazing. I just don't think that's happening though. Okay, that can be merged before test of feedback. The key is to distinguish engineering validation from post-distribution product. If your deployment pipeline supports builds from arbitrary commits, distribute the exact branch commit to a private tester channel first. Okay, I think we're going to go with approach 2 because I want to deploy this from master. So it seems as though we're going to go ahead and merge the branch while keeping the issue open. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. So this is a big yes. Yes for that. How many playtesters will you need? If we could get 4, like 3 other people, that's the minimum. That's the minimum. And the more the merrier. The more the merrier. So no worries about yeah, like if we go over that, that's totally fine. Luckily, but no more than 15. 15 would be the limit. Um Okay, go. All right. Getting along. Two-handed items, villager homes. I think villager homes will have fallen behind. I think we should rebase it though. The format of this commit is not consistent with the rest of the commits. Can we please amend the commit to be a bit better? Once this amend has been done, rebase this branch onto master. Rebase this branch onto master. Model can go medium. Medium. Run jump looking good. Okay. Let's go branch 5. Test our movement. Yo! Hello, God of War! We've been doing, I've been doing some changes. The game might play better for people internationally. I've loosened the restrictions on like ping correction. So it might be the case that you can play with a higher ping. I don't know yet. I don't know. We're going to see. I do probably want to try and, I mean, we could get the ping in the menu. That might be good, but should I try and do that real fast? All right, where are we there? Villager homes, two-handed items. Yeah, let's go here. Bella with her cello. Create work tree. Tab ping. All right, we'll let that do its thing. This should be up here. Okay, that's a valid merge decision. Update branch QA to before merging, confirm master has not advanced. I think it hasn't. It has not. So wow, that one's taking ages to rebase. I don't know what's going on with this branch. It's weird though. It's taking a lot longer to do any kind of like to think about anything. It's because it's rerunning all the multiplayer tests. Okay. All right, merge into master. I mean, I should just test this once, just as a sanity check. All right, one thing at a time. Character movement. Let's see the leg alternating as we jump. I'm loving how this feels, guys. This jumping is feeling really, really nice. I'm very happy with it. Okay. Commit this change. Make sure our documentation explains how the mirroring occurs. Commit this change. Let's make sure we are clear in our documentation about how the mirroring occurs. If we bring in a new jump animation, we want to be able to do the mirroring reliably. Okay. I'm still Harry. I just changed my username. Okay. And okay. Harry, I'm going to have trouble remembering Harry. 3DD. What should we call you, Harry? I'm gonna have to try and remember the connection between Harry and that name. That'll be another thing for me to keep track of in my brain, but I can do that. I can do that. Hyping movement correction. Yo!
Do you have green screen?
Yes. It's Fashby, guys.
Oh, hey. Oh, easy. Cool. So maybe just stealing the green screen.
Did you hear chat's idea?
Yeah, I've already done that.
Oh, you've already done it?
Yeah, I already responded. I'm just
Oh, sorry. I haven't had a chance to see it yet.
It's okay. Thank you. Yeah, I've already done it.
Oh. Okay, no problem. Okay. Okay, so a wild fast feed did appear, indeed. A wild fast feed has appeared. Okay, that's our rebase. Architecture review still going on. I think I would really like architecture review to get in if we can do that. 7 playtesters, 7 people, freaking huge. I'm wondering, are we going to have Casey for the playtest? That would be cool if we did. If Casey's around... Oh yes, Casey's here. We'll see if the new patch runs for Casey, which is great because Casey was here in the first place and reported some amazing bugs. We spent a lot of time trying to fix problems that Casey was experiencing. That's really, really good news. Yo, Lady Raven, hello. Welcome in. I missed the number. How many wish lists did we get? When we checked it last, Flame Archer, we were at 200 wish lists. I think we checked it again yesterday and it was 230, and we're going to check it again at the end of stream. So we're going to see at the end of stream how the numbers have increased, which is pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Okay, so the jump takeoff legs is good. We might need to commit that documentation. Okay. Rebase onto master. Rebase onto master. Hello, how's it going? You're from Morocco. Welcome in. I see you're probably a programmer too, if I read your name. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently making a computer game. We're making a computer game called Not Monsters. Social deduction party game. You know what? I should show you. You can check it out. We've just set the game live on Steam, which is a big moment for us. Have a quick look, man. The game is it's a bit like Among Us, if that makes any sense. So it's a bit like Among Us, where you have to be an imposter hiding in plain sight some of the time, and you have to figure out everyone else and whether they're monsters or not. Yeah, it's like we're about to do a playtest, so you'll get an idea of what the game's like really soon, programmer. You'll love Python. I love C#. C# is my favorite language. I don't mind Python. I don't mind Python at all. It's pretty good. But yeah, you can hit that wishlist button if you think the idea is really good. We're aiming at a Halloween launch date, which is pretty exciting. So yeah, the game has got lots of different playable characters and a village, and it's like, thank you. No worries. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. Okay, what do we got here? High ping movement correction. I think we're going to try... We need to playtest this branch to make sure it's not completely balked. So let's go... Well, number 3. Branch 3. Run jump can go. Run jump needs to rebase. Okay, so... Next step is to improve the vertical jump. At the moment, it seems as though the animation triggers in the middle of the jump. And we need to source a better animation that feels more responsive, as the current one comes off as sluggish. Describe to me the ideal type of animation that I should be finding. Yo, thank you for the wishlist link there, Cody. I should have probably linked that. I'll source that. The animation once I know what to look for. I see you there, Casey, in the chat for Steam. I appreciate you hanging out there. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, Hayward, here we go. Tab ping, good. I want to extend the menu that shows when the player presses tab to include a column for the ping related to that client. All right. Villager homes. I think these ones are like oldish now. Not exactly old, but I don't need them. I don't need them right now. They're not going to go in the next playtest. This one I think could. Okay, ideal replacement is a short explosive in-place vertical jump with almost no anticipation. Standing jump might be better. This one might be good. This one has too much lead. This is the best one so far. So we will download it to without skin. Start it there. Mutant jumping might actually be good. Like, look how quickly it actually... All right, probably a bit high energy, Bella, for this particular moment. Have you added Steam names? No, RT40W, but could you please jump to the game suggestions and put that in? If you want to throw your own, if you want to put your own, like, oh, here's a new one. If you want to put a new issue for that, and like if others can vote it up, that would be really helpful. Otherwise, I'll jump there because it is something I definitely need to do. It was hype because I joined. That's why. Nice, nice. Okay, I need a vertical jump, forward jump. That's a bit too much lead in. Okay, jumping down. Too much. No, I think we've got it. All right. All right, quick test here. We're going to run the sketch. We're going to get it with networking sketch. Steam names is a really good idea. RT40W, and it should get it should get done. It needs to be done as a high priority issue because it's going to be hard to tell people apart. The only thing that's really blocking it is bringing the Steam assemblies and dependencies in. That's it's bringing in a big external package, which makes it a little bit scary. But it absolutely needs to happen. There's so much Steam integration that has to happen. We haven't even started that. So yeah. Can you still customize your names if you want? What I'm going to do is I'm going to have, like, at the moment, there's going to be the role and the name, both. So there's going to be like who you are in the town and what your Steam name is. So you'll be able to see both on each person. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Raisins. Knowing me, I'll probably run late anyway. You've got a fair while. You've got like an hour and 10 minutes. This seems fine. Which one are we moving? I guess we're moving you. To here. I mean, that still seems pretty immediate. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, that's okay. I think I'm okay with this. I'm feeling all right about this branch. So hyping movement. Hyping movement correction client. Let's merge this in. Okay. I'm just so excited. Such a cool process. Yo, I appreciate you too, Raisins. Thank you so much. I like to change my name to troll people in the game sometimes. Well, you'll be able to change your Steam name then, Gamosaurus. You'll be able to change that and it will still troll people. Okay, hyping movement correction. We are going to close that. One directory up. Delete. Delete the work tree. Let's see here. That should go. Twitch link formatting. Twitch link formatting. Yep. Rinse quant branch QA and prepare it for merge. All right. That can go. It means this gets architecture review would be great to get merged. Add it to the compact whole tab player. Yep. Here. Yep. That's villager homes, two-handed stuff. All right, we don't need those. We only need to focus on this one, including the jump. Two-handed items. No, no, no. And then a yes for this one for work trees. Twitch link formatting would like to get done too. The thing we're testing here is... Hey, Dreams to Reality. That's a cool name, man. My first, the first name of my business, which is now called Actuator. It used to be called An Imagined Reality. I think the sentiment of that business and your name is very similar. Yo, thank you for the feedback, man. Thank you for the positive feedback. Welcome in. We're making a computer game here. I'm guessing you've only just discovered it and you're checking us out for the first time, but you know, you can have a look at check out our game here on Steam. We're streaming there right now as well, and we're about to do a playtest. You can join the Discord if you want. Hold on. Only you would call a compliment feedback. Thank you for the compliment. That's true. Dreams to Reality was giving us a compliment. And I need to accept compliments. I need to be a little bit more, feedback. I'm sorry, Gamosaurus. It's like, I say that whether it's good or bad. It removes any stigma from it. Okay, run jump. That's what I was going to do. I'm going to open the run jump branch. And then from here, run jump needs to... We're going to import a new animation. Let's go have a look at run jump. At the moment, no changes there, which is good. Editor, docs. We're going to go animation library manager. I'm going to pull in my new animation. Okay, jumping up. We're going to replace existing. The existing is going to be our jump. The motion is going to be in place, I think. I need to confirm this. I want to confirm this. So if I were to replace the current jump animation, should I make it in place or copy the remote motion? Can I get him the playtester role? Oh, has he just joined? Has he just joined the... If he's just joined the channel, then you should be able to do that if you're an admin. I don't know if you actually are. Let's see. Welcome. Okay, who is it? Dreams to Reality? Or... I'm guessing we must have a new post in the playtesters sign up. All right, we're going to need some... There we go. Done. He isn't, yeah. Well, when he is, you can let me know and I'll, or we should be able to do this. Will, are you one of the admins on this channel? I feel like you probably are. Okay, nice. Then yeah, just do what I did. If you ever see a person come through who's signed up to be a playtester and everything checks out, you just do that and then they should be okay. Use in place. All right, so we're going to use in place, replace clip. Okay, so we've just replaced the jump with one that meets the requirements you outlined earlier. Let's move on to revise the jump that we have and use the new one when jumping in place. Man, her music can be really high energy sometimes. I mean, it's a race against the clock now, isn't it, guys? To 11 o'clock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 this went wrong. Twitch link formatting, what are you doing? A mistake was made here. We don't merge from master into our branches. Look at the structure of the repos so far in terms of its branch history and remove this merge. Rather than merging, we always do rebases. Fix the history issue that was created here. And rebase the branch instead of merging master into it. Okay, villager homes, two-handed items, host migration follow-ups. think that one needs a new rebase. Annoyingly, because it's been going forever. And it's kind of an important one. Okay, run jumps is well underway. Okay, it's a race against the clock to get these things done, guys. I need to draw the line in about, I want to say 40 minutes from now. 40 minutes from now, so we have 20 minutes to get the branch live. And that'll be it. Yep. Look at that. Master Advanced again. It kind of keeps like, it keeps falling behind. That's better. Okay. I kind of want to slow down to let this one do its thing. All right. And that's quite exciting. This means jump might actually be... We also might need a falling animation. You know what? I didn't need that. The one important feature that Kaz outlined hasn't been done yet. I think that's going to turn out to be a really, really critical one to get going. Going to be a really important feature, because if we don't get enough players, we're just going to be straight up stuck not being able to play. That jump looks awkward. Is this the right one? Is it this one? The run jump looks great, but the jump not so much. I mean, that might be the one that we're actually seeing. The playback for this animation isn't looking right. The playback for this animation isn't looking right. The character seems to crouch while they move into the jump sequence, but don't actually... the character appears to crouch rather than jumping, even though the model moves up and down. I believe something's gone wrong with the import here. the animation playback as it does not look like the model that we provided in the first place. The animation we imported and replaced, the old imported. The animation we imported. What could be the cause of this error? Okay. Please rebase. Twitch link formatting must be pretty damn close. I do want to try that out. So where is that? These are the work trees. Work trees and bugs, I think. What happened to the other bug branches? That's weird. Hyping movement correction should have been merged, right? So we've got hyping movement correction. Hyping movement correction, yes, was merged. That was now deleted, which is excellent. What do we got here? We've got run, jump, tab ping. Where is that? Tab ping is here. Okay, hold on. We need to check our plan. Use the application level probe. Keep the feature presentation only. Yep. This looks good. Yes to this. Tapping's back here. That's going to have to rebase. Okay, Twitch link formatting seems good. Host migration follow-ups is actually rebased now. Is it? Could it be? Is this branch now okay to merge? The cause is a phase mismatch between the imported animation and the physical jump, not a failure to enter the jump state. I sampled the clip. Okay. Okay, a pose only jump import mode that removes vertical hip displacement relative to frame 0. Problem solving. It is very much problem solving. Yes, programmer. I'm going to call you Programmer P. Programmer. Under time constraints too, because we really want to get these things merged for the, we want to get this work finished for the playtest. You're Abdel Kabir. Would you like me to call you that? Okay, I can try and do that. I sometimes I read the part of the word that stands out to me most. So there's like programmer at the end of your name. The name is Arabic. Okay. Abdel Kabir. I can work on that. I can work on that. Yeah, we can work with that. No problem. No problem. Do you ever abbreviate it? Do you think like is Abdel a good name? My name's Sebastian, but you could just call me Seb. You can call me Seb. Twitch link formatting. Okay, Twitch link formatting. I mean, where is that? That one seems to have been closed, but it was closed. Okay, what's the next highest priority bug? Leet code. Are you making a comment here, or is that a nickname? That's your nickname? Given that the animation looked correct in isolation. I don't want to like, We may need to reevaluate how this animation is being used. If we were to ignore how it's currently implemented and come up with the best possible implementation, would that look any different? Okay, the next highest priority is knocked out. When a player becomes unconscious, as the player cannot act. I mean, that's not a bad high ping movement correction and reconcile their reports, post the resolutions on Discord, then restate the next highest priority bug. All right. The physics controller should remain authoritative, but animation playback should be driven by the physical jump. Okay. Let's write this to then move forward with okay, high ping movement, I think is done. Twitch link formatting might be good, but I actually want to get this architecture review. The rebase blocker is resolved. Reports both surviving clients become hosts, later isolated runs. Okay. Continue investigating that failure. Okay. Let's see. The branch plan. Okay, let's oof. So what's necessary for this? What's the next most sensible step to progress this branch? What project are you working on? Dreams Reality. We are working on this project here. Let me bring it up for you. We're working on Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a social deduction party game. You can wishlist it now on Steam for the first time. This is like just days, like only a few days ago have we made it available on Steam. So yeah, it's a medieval themed party game for 4 to 15 players. We're about to play test it soon. It's a social deduction game where ragdoll combat is a big part of it. So people are going to be trying to blend in as monsters, and other people are going to be trying to murder them. That's kind of the way that the game goes. Yeah. So we're going to be playing tech. We're going to be doing a tech test and a combat test very soon. So I'm pretty excited about it. But yeah, you can if you like the concept, go wishlist it on Steam. It's going to be a bit like Among Us meets Overcooked, if that makes any sense. Good question, Dreams. Thank you for asking. We've got Harry, you're suggesting a raid? I saw that 40 minutes ago. We're going to be live for a little bit longer still. We're going to be live an hour and a half still. How am I doing with features? Tab ping's going to be a good one. Let me just check that one out. Where is tab ping? Tab ping still working. That would be good. I'm new here, but very interesting. Yo, that's amazing, man. That's really good. That's really cool. Great to have you here, Dreams. Okay, we're gonna rebase onto master. Get them both rebasing. Updating bug reports is good. Okay. Preview the current clip under clip and identify whether the post crouch section can serve as a short takeoff. Source the remaining minimum animation yet. Standing takeoff, falling idle, jump fall, jump landing. We could source that all in this one animation. What if instead of sourcing multiple animations, I could find one animation that had the jump, takeoff, falling, and landing in a single animation? Would this be suitable and satisfy the criteria necessary to implement the jump properly? Okay, usable takeoff, ascent, apex, fall, and landing phases. Might be this one. Okay. I have found such an animation. Should I replace the jump with it? Then we could proceed from there. Okay, how's this going? Tab ping well underway. Yes, replace it. Okay, we're going to editor, editor docs, animation library, browse to, and what do we call it? Jump 1 minute ago. When was it created? Yep, that one. Jump. Replace the existing. Replace our jump. In place. All right, hold up. One more quick restart of that. Okay. The other thing I want to see is okay, confirm. Editor docs animation. From here, we should be able to browse. That took some extra time. No, you still got plenty of time. You've still got 40 minutes. 40 minutes there. Raisins. No worries. Which VC, which voice channel should I drop into? If you want to hang out until the 11 o'clock, then you want to go into the playtest voice. Playtest voice in the Not Monsters channel. That would be the place to go. All right, we're going to replace existing. We're going to replace jump. We're going to go in place, replace clip. Yes. Okay. And then let's see, the feet leave the ground after frame. Let's see, so. Okay, the new animation has been usually home at least 30 minutes sooner. I mean, no worries at all. No worries at all. Raisins, it's exciting. I'm looking forward to playing the next one. Seeing if all the bugs are fixed. Okay, the new animation is in the key frames. Here are the frames. Let's see. So that's frame 23. The rise frame. I mean the foot has left the ground. Rise frame is going to be, where's our music? Where is our music? Also, the game is called Not Monsters Must Wish List. We are indeed making such a game. Such a game is being made. Man, my Chrome is freaking out. I don't know what's going on. 23. The jump reaches its peak. Is 32. The full range the foot touches the ground. .42. The Okay, the lowest point in the landing crouch. Yo, Snolzy, thank you. Good luck with your test, your written test, man. It's exciting. It's very cool that you're going to do computer sciencey things, dude. The character goes back to standing pose. Standing pose is 69. Nice. Frame 70. Okay. Pretty sure I replaced the animation, didn't I? I feel like I did. Where's our music? Yeah, Chrome's really freaking out. It even closed our chat, I think. I don't know what's happening there, guys. Sorry about the absence of music. Just gonna have to be in silence. Tab's still doing its thing. Okay. Highest priority is knockout. Plug in, what's it called? Branch plan.md in that work tree. Tab ping is working. Okay. Double host failure is resolved. That root cause is good. Okay. Is this branch ready for merge? Do we need to redo the branch QA? Is going to be an interesting question. Okay, what is going on with Spotify? Spotify is legit freaking out. Rerun the applicable final gates. Confirm the affected host migration scenarios. Okay. Let's see. I don't know where my Spotify is going, guys. Oh, hey! Is that a new follow? Yo, thank you. Hold on. Give me just one moment. I need to quickly sort this Spotify biz out. What do we got there? Thank you, Zedrov. Zerov, thanks so much for that follow. I do appreciate it. The follows mean the world to me, man. They really do. The channel's still growing and we're still working on building something, man. So it's and it's gone. Hold on, what do we lose? I'm getting this on Spotify, guys. Pretty weird. Is anyone else getting something like that? What is going on with this? Timeout. Yeah, it's pretty weird. We don't get no music. It's not even a 404. It's like a pretty weird one. We might have to go to YouTube for our music for a little while. Which we can do. We can do that. All right, screw it. YouTube it is. Gonna get some YouTube beats going on. All right, we're back. It's just bugging out in general, I think, Will. I don't know. All right. The animation is suitable in a single source jump animation, but not suitable for an ordinary start to finish playback without processing. Yeah. Two issues requiring processing. The first, the 22 frame anticipation is too long. We would start or rapid blending in approximately those frames. Yep. The clip has no separate root position track. Its vertical world trajectory is stored in the hips track. Right. Treated as one source animation with marked playback regions. The controller can sample, contains all the necessary poses, and its airborne timing matches the physics unusually well. The remaining work is implementing phase sampling. Is your recommendation to continue with this clip or to find a new one? Let's see what that has to say. Okay, go ahead. Update the update that, then go ahead with the implementation. All right, so how are we looking for branch stuff? Migration follow-up. If I can get that merged pretty soon, that would be great, because I would love to test with that fix. Spotify is down? Damn. That doesn't happen often, Benny Tech. That doesn't happen often. Kind of a rare event. Kind of a rare event. Okay, great that that's merged. Okay. Let's start planning how to solve what's documented in. Okay, here we go. So tab ping. Ooh, tab ping implemented. Tab ping is 5. We're going to get a good way for people to see their latency now. I think there might even be a good idea here with like showing an icon if a person's lag is too high. Here goes. Spotify is back online. That's all right. We found some new beats. We might go back later. For now, this should do the trick. Okay, dawn of the first day. We got door locks and stuff in this branch now too. That's kind of exciting. I mean, that's pretty cool. We can see the round trip duration in ping. That does seem to be pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I'm into it. That's sick. Cool. I think we can merge that. All right. Oh god, I hope that can come through fast. Ooh, pretty dude. Hold on. What's pretty? You mean the game is looking pretty? Good to see you. How you doing, Bart? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. You joining into the playtest today? We're going to be doing a playtest in a little bit. If you want to join in, jump in the you can jump in the Discord channel. There's a Discord channel with playtest signups. And if you throw your, fill in your information and jump in there, then yeah, we can add you to the playtesting group. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. No pressure. I didn't know that command was there, Will Skit. That's super handy. I'm going to use that. Okay. Leave it untracked and exclude documentation changes from... Yep, that's fine. Include it as documentation, but it should be deleted before it gets merged. Ah, bummer, man. Won't have a desktop anymore. That sucks. Give it a crack next time. No worries. No worries at all, dude. No worries at all. It'd be cool to see the playtesting. We got a lot of bugs. We got a lot of bugs from the last instance, and a lot of things fixed. What's the next highest priority bug? Excluding the ones that are already in progress. Okay, once the fix is complete, what final form should the tracked plan intake? You could do that. Honestly, I think it could be deleted, but tab ping would be so good to get merged. So would this one. Where is this? I almost just need to wait and hold until this branch gets done. Not bugs, make it into not monsters. Yeah, I mean, I think we've managed to solve a huge number of bugs in the last couple days. The first playtest was immensely valuable. Immensely valuable, guys. We're about to see if the next one's, the collision is going to be a big issue. I think the lobby is going to be a big issue with the number of players. I think the next highest priority feature is going to be like starting the lobby without all of the players, without it being full. Man, this is very new retro wave. If you need more players, how about more marketing? Stray, dude, I would love more marketing. The other thing I have to just go over with playtesters, and we may as well do that since we're like 20 minutes out, right? Oh man, this is very close. I feel like I need to start preparing the build now for those playtesters. I mean, the only thing that's really important here is tab ping. All right, yeah, that needs to get committed. Tab ping, what's it doing? Is this in the middle of rebasing? I imagine it is. We've got another minor version. This is like text from this is dialogue from the Matrix. Kind of love this. I wish this one here, this one task has been sitting open for ages and running non-stop. It's really actually annoying because it's got some important fixes. And that's the stuff that I want to get. What the hell? Master was merged into this branch. We don't use that convention in this repository. We rebase instead of merging. Undo this merge and rebase the code onto the master branch instead. Architecture review, did you get dinged? No. Must merge with master. Master has the precious, indeed. Pretty, oh man, this is going to be running for a while. This is the host migration scenarios. Ugh, that'll take a while. I really want this one merged before we do our playtest if I can manage it. Just because otherwise we're going to wind up in... have you implemented DeepSeek? Aglaz, no, I haven't. We're not using DeepSeek. I don't think DeepSeek's as good as like look, I tried it. I wasn't as impressed as I am with like I think yeah, I think like Mythos and like Claude and for me Claude and GPT are better. I think so, like Mythos and 5.6 are a little bit better in my opinion. What's your advice for me regarding programming? That depends. Where are you at in your programming journey? Are you a beginner? Have you been doing it for like 1 year, 5 years, 10 years? Where are you at in your journey, Abdelk? Abdel Kabir, if you can fill in a bit more of the context about like how far along you are, that will make it easier for me to answer that question, I think. Um, I can't speak Arabic. No, I'm sorry, Abdel Kabir. I wish I could. I wish I could. I speak Dutch and a little bit of a few other languages, but I don't speak Arabic. But I see that you've asked that question, but I had to run it through a translator. Okay. Here we are. We're going to implement that. Okay, tab ping is running the branch tests. High ping correction. Yep. This one I really want this one to finish. We're almost out of time. I need to start running the deployment. Sev is real. Repeating a prompt doesn't help. I mean, sometimes it might. If somebody's very insistent. It's Okay, where's this? Please hurry up with this architecture review. This is the only one I actually care about. If this gets done, I'm going to run that fast. If this one gets done, I'll be way more satisfied with the playtest. True story, MOP was recorded down the road from where I live. Yo, is MOP... What's... Psych, that's like a song, I'm guessing. Twisting your minds and smashing your dreams. You know what, if Spotify is back, I might see if it's working. Yeah, it is. All right, I'm into that. Master of Puppets. Okay. By Metallica. Yeah. I get it. Damage state gate to local interactions. Tab ping could also be really handy. So right now it's tab ping and architecture review that I want to get in. The song is older than Seb. Yeah, and Seb's pretty old. Older than you by 1 week? How old is the song, out of curiosity? Just a bit curious about that. Okay, come on. Please, architecture review, please finish. March 3rd. The 3rd of the 3rd. Fasfi's birthday. 1986. 2 years older than me. Yep. Ooh, we're so close. Re-review the final diff and report canonical branch QA outcome. It's close. I really need to just get that one done. Host migration follow-ups. Definitely get that thing done. I'm listening to Marshmallow Shockwaves. I was driving home, yelling, "Get out of my way!" to get pumped up. Then I have to get this done in time. Okay, here we go. This one. The branch is ready for a merge. Thank God. Okay, here goes. Let's merge that branch then. Merge into master. Create a merge commit. One directory up. All right. This one can then rebase onto master. Probably should have tested this. I kind of trust it though. It was so exhaustive. Okay, Twitch link formatting. Where's that one? That might be a real easy fix. Twitch link formatting. Okay. Hold on, that's run jump. Twitch link formatting was a bug. So we're going to put that here. Okay. Okay, this is not open, but I can't resume. Kill the codex instance so that we can pick up where we left off. I think that can probably go. Oh, good music. Yep. All right. We really got to start hustling. I'm glad we did get this merged. We got that merged. The tab ping, I think, is next priority. Where are you? This one. Tab ping. Rebase onto master. Gonna go fast mode. Run jump's going to be interesting and fun. I think we can actually test this already. Tab ping. Yeah, we'll close you. Do we have time for this? Probably not. Okay. Resume. Okay. Rebase on the master. We'll do that real fast. These others can probably stay behind. Yeah, all right. While we wait for that, we can try branch 5 real quick. I'm always so like last minute with this stuff, I swear. Twitch link formatting has rebased. How many are there though? How many commits? We're really trying to speed run this. Okay, character movement. Let's do it. And then we do an upload because we've got 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. It's no good. Something with the arms that's wrong. No, I think what's happening, I think I understand it. The stationary jump is still looking wrong. I think we need to play some of the frames that lead into the animation. Let's let it finish first. I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Twitch link formatting. That's rebased. I think we're going to merge this into master. Is tab ping rebasing? All right, what do I want? I want the tab ping. So we're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that, and then we're gonna deploy. Okay. We're ready for a new playtest. We're running this playtest on the new main branch. Deploy the version of the game that's currently on master to that branch so that the tape playtest can commence. Okay. The tab ping, that's the last thing. As soon as this is done, we can merge it and then we can deploy. It's not going to happen in 2 minutes, but in 2 minutes, we're going to get into the Discord and I'll talk through stuff. I'm going to take a quick restroom break while we wait for that. Bit of weight paint will fix it. No, it's not the weight painting. It's the leading into the animation that isn't working. Bit of ragdoll on the arms. I don't think ragdoll on the arms will work either, but so we're waiting for a deploy very soon, very soon. We're waiting on tab pings so that I can understand the pings of the players a little bit better. And then the next step is going to be, so this one needs to just finish. Tab ping needs to finish. It will rebase onto there and then it will merge into master and then we'll deploy the tab ping and then all the other branches. Yeah, so we're very close. It's really this one. It's this branch that we're waiting on. Quite tempted to take this. How do I do that? Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. Nice. That on the right and then this on the left. Twitch link formatting, is that rebased? It is. That can come in next. I think, yeah, close to that one. quick question. Can I tell you in Discord that I will join a playtest for the game Not Monsters? Yo! Quick question. What's the question? How close are we, Seb? We're very close. We're very, very close at this point. It's just a matter of waiting for this thing to finish and then this thing to finish. I want to say 15 minutes for the full deployment. So we're running about 15 minutes behind. I'm going to just use the restroom and then I'll join everybody in the playtest channel momentarily. So I'll join you all in voice real soon. I see everything crossed out, crosses across the line. See you in voice chat. Here we go. Let's do it. Voice chat time. Hey, everybody.
Oh gosh. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. How are we all?
How
Oh,
is
so excited.
everybody doing? Yeah, I'm excited too.
Pretty.
Okay, this is done, but it failed.
Pretty good.
So I guess it's time to put up the game.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
indeed. Yes, indeed. All right, give me a moment because I'm just staring at this.
All right.
Okay. All right, that is fine. I'm deploying it now. So it's just a matter of pushing it up to Steam, and then you guys should all be able to download the update. Just keeping in mind. So while that happens, quick notes on the playtest. I'm trying to, as much as we possibly can, I'm trying to get this happening. So if there's going to be a little competition for shorts, I know that it's all still kind of like janky and there's bugs getting fixed and stuff like that. But the thing that's going to make this game successful more than anything else is good social media content. So if it's at all possible to record things and to drop the links to like the drive folders with footage of the playtest with anything like amusing or fun or entertaining that I might be able to share, that's going to be really huge. So I just want to see if people can be encouraged to do that. And if we can get some good shorts out of the whole
thing.
thing.
You can tell me how I would be able to.
Well, if you have something like OBS, you can screen capture your gameplay, and then you can move that into Google Drive and then put a link to the Google Drive into the Shorts channel, and that'll be really, really useful. But yeah, I think we've run this once already before. So some notes about the playtest is that it is a tech test. Be warned for those that didn't already. Those who are trying this for the first time, it's still far from a full game. Don't expect too much in terms of gameplay. Try and we've got a few new things that are going to make it easier, so you won't be able to kill each other in the lobby anymore. That'll be one new thing, and we need to have a full lobby before the game will start. So at the moment, I can see there's 6 people in the voice channel. I'm going to try and host a server with 6 people to play. Hold on, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we've got 7 people. So I'm going to be hosting a full lobby, and the game won't start until the lobby's full. The other thing is the game will loop when one team or the other team wins. And so essentially now the game will be to try and be on the winning team, whether that's the Monsters team or the not Monsters team. Yeah. So, okay. So it's on its way up. Looks like we are committing the changes now. I'll let you guys know when it's live, but it seems pretty close now to deploying.
Yeah, we might as well shut down Steam and then restart it.
I think, a
Ready to start
Steam.
recording.
Yeah, that's usually, and then we get the green light that it is live, and then it will be connected once we connect to Steam again.
Correct. Yep. Has it actually? I know it's doing some browser things. That's different. Okay, so whoa there. That's doing something different. Let's see. Go to builds. We're going to all right, hold up. It's going to be a matter of running the server. That's interesting. That should have been a part of the build pipeline. Sorry, guys. I wish I was ready on the dot. I really was just trying to get one big bug fix in.
No problem, Seb. Just take your time.
Yeah, take your time, Seb.
I hear you guys, but I super value all of your time. The fact that you're all like taking time out of your days to do this is incredible. I don't want to take it for granted.
We would already be hanging out in chat, so if we are hanging out in voice chat, that doesn't matter for us.
That's true. That's true.
We're just on the other side of the screen now.
Yep.
But it's lovely to hear voices listening.
Yeah, and I can hear your accent now. That's pretty cool. I can see for sure we've got a Dutchie there. That's very cool.
Well, I can start talking Dutch then, if you want.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely have a Dutch conversation some other time. I feel like everybody else in the chat will be like, nah, not able to follow along. But yeah, it's
Okay,
yeah.
so-
I can kind of hang because Dutch and Danish are from the same tribe of languages.
Very true. Very true. I can definitely hear. I can definitely hear the Danish too.
I mean, if I throw in a little
That's
Greek, we can make it like the United Nations in here.
Hell yeah.
Conversation with Seb in Dutch.
Yeah, we well, the Dutch and the Danish, that's true. That could probably hold a conversation there fairly well. United Nations might
We
be
can do it like
it
this,
is all
Seb.
Western Germanic anyway.
true that.
I missed the last 2 hours from the stream. Any progression of the ping problem?
I have done a lot of work on the ping problem actually. So the biggest one is here with, okay, hold on. This is the build. Where's the, so I've put a menu into the game that will show your ping. If you press tab, it'll show what the actual ping is. And then I've really like changed the networking pretty significantly to allow for like more network desynchronization. So you can be on a worse ping and the server will do less to correct you. And so it will feel a little bit more, responsive even when you have a lower ping, if that makes any sense.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, we're going to build. We're going to put this on main. And then I'll get ready with the next thing. Though I don't know if I think I'm running this now without the, we still got a failed outcome for, so we're not going to get that the ping menu in, I think. That's one thing I really wanted to get in, but it's still not passing all of its tests, so I'm going to leave it out. But hopefully it will feel better. I'm really looking forward to hearing if it feels more responsive after the changes. Okay.
Seems you are good in the chat, Seb.
What's that? Sorry,
I typed something in your Twitch chat.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So chat drop 10 subs if you want to have a conversation with Seven Dutch.
While we wait, I actually have a question for chat, because lately there's been a few major games from a couple of years ago that have received major updates. I'm thinking Helldivers, Ghost Recon Wildlands. What are people's opinions of this? That you take games that have been out for quite a while and then put new content into it after such a long time.
I think it's always a good thing if you add new content.
It's always better to put more
to a
content
game.
into a game.
Because then you are saying to your customers, we value as a customer, here is like a new storyline or something like that.
Which is hilarious, because Ghost Recon, that's Ubisoft.
I don't know about adding content after it's released, but I mean, as long as it's not.
No
like
one
a
saw
game.
that there would be. I didn't have on my bingo card that there would be a major update out for Wildlands. That's for sure.
Well, I shall say something else then. If you have like the game Assassin's Creed,
Yeah.
right? That's basically a standalone game. So if they are then saying after 1 year, normally you get a totally new Assassin's Creed, but let's say 1 year they say, okay, we bring out Assassin's Creed Shadow 1.5 or something like that. Then it's like, it feels weird because the last, 8 games you didn't.
I mean, did they come out with the Elden Ring DLC like a couple years after Elden Ring came out?
Yeah.
What was that? The Shadow of the Elden Tree or something like that?
Yeah.
But the best example is Witcher 3.
That wasn't that far after the original game, was it?
I will just look it up. Elden Ring.
I think there's a good chance that
Right.
the new releases are coming out as a result of, like, usually when a game finishes, the development team moves on from it, and it becomes a lot harder to create new releases of like on that product, because now the people who built it in the first place just aren't even around anymore.
Elden Ring had been out for 2 years by the time Shadow of the Earth Tree dropped.
Okay, about the question about the release with expansion, it's roughly 1 year and 4 months after the first release.
Yeah, because Elden Ring, the game, came out in 22. And
Really,
Earth Tree
22, huh?
came out in 24?
Yeah, 21, 20th June 2024. So 1 year, 4 months, roughly.
Oh wow, I thought it came out way earlier because I got it. I remember I played the first Elden Ring on my PS4, and yeah, it seemed way longer when the DLC came out.
And
The other
Nightwing
great
came out
game
only
is
last year, so...
Witcher 3. It's with a new DLC before Witcher 4. That's the ultimate DLC
True.
release.
I'm just so glad that they came out with they redid Black Flag for Assassin's Creed because that first one was shite,
I definitely enjoyed the very
say the
first
least.
Assassin's Creed.
What Black Flag?
No, the very first Assassin's Creed
Oh,
game
okay.
they
Sorry, I
brought
thought you
out.
meant okay. I thought you meant the first like Black Flag.
There's a really good chance
I
these games coming out now are happening because like the development teams aren't around to support them anymore, but the AI agents can probably still extend the game and add features in a meaningful way. It's interesting what what that actually might mean. It's like if a game gets done, you don't need the original development team that built it to add stuff to it. So it could actually be
Well,
really
I
good.
don't think that might not be a good thing, Seb, because if you are just bringing out extras, but you don't have like the back support of the team,
Yeah,
then the quality of the game can be rapidly go down.
yeah, it's very true too.
I guess it depends too, though, who you're bringing out, like how much they know the history, how much they have, into it. How close attention they're gonna pay to every detail, and how, like, do they want to pay homage to the original? Because I mean, like, what it worked. I mean, the granted, this is like shows versus games, but if you look at like even with shows, The Simpsons had so many writers. South Park had the
Mm.
same writers for like decades, and you kind of see that continuity in the writing and the episodes and whatnot. And I kind of feel
True.
like it's the same with games,
You get like the same feeling as like okay the writer
Yeah,
is pointing to point A, and if you have a completely new writing team, then they
yeah.
basically ditch A and they are making point B because they want to steer it a little bit away from.
It's just the feel, the details, the nod to this character, this moment in the original game, or that history of it that they included moving forward in the next game. They know the backstory, and they kind of more fluidly can inject that into the future. Or, oh, this is why this character is like this. Oh, this
When we
is
deployed the most
even
recent
though it's a
version to
new game and new
Steam,
writers, maybe they have a reason for this
we were
object
blocked
or
by
this
the fact
action or
that
this
the
feeling of
server
this new
did not
character
have the most recent
because
version.
of something in the original. So they kind of they
I'd
have
like
that
to
connection, that
integrate
backstory. So
the.
if you do have a new writer, it can be a little dicey, but I think it's how invested were they in the original
True,
storyline.
true. I
have
think
Server
any
deployment step back
have any
into
of you
the.
people wondered why? And this is a bit of a broad perspective, but why all of a sudden there were so many reality TV shows in the 2000s? So in the early 2000s, there was a major writers' strike in Hollywood, and rather than giving in to the demands, the television companies basically said, hey, we can create our own stuff. And that's why you got things like Big Brother, Survivor, and what
Oh,
the hell
Bachelor.
they're all called.
Oh,
well at least I know about that writer strike, but was that not also a bad thing about games that came out or something like that?
Yeah, there was a second writer strike in the 2010s somewhere that led to a lot of things being pushed back. Also, in terms of Assassin's Creed, I still have PTSD because the first two Assassin's Creed games I ever tried, the first one was Unity, and the second one was Syndicate.
Yo!
Yeah, okay, maybe not the
And
best.
depending
One.
who you ask,
Thank you so much.
Thanks to
they
at Hey
are
Micro for my
within
sub gift.
arguably the worst of the games of the whole
Yo, thank you,
franchise.
Steffi. I really appreciate you renewing that sub.
Yes.
You and Micro,
Yeah,
I
thank
really
you.
look up to you both. Thanks so much.
Honestly, the last Assassin's Creed I played by myself and not just watched on YouTube was Black Flag. After Black Flag, it was basically like I don't really have the time or energy to put in the game anymore.
I
So I
only heard
just
good
was
things about Black
slowly.
Flag.
I was just proud that Odyssey, the Greek one, was so good.
No, but then again, nor was the Nordic mythology one. Was it Valhalla it was called?
That
but
one did seem
I've heard the
fun, but I
most
haven't
positive
played that.
reviews from Odyssey and Valhalla.
Oh, Valhalla was definitely a nice one.
Valhalla divided opinion. That is
Well,
pretty sure.
and the fun thing is, let's say you don't like that game, and I like the time I played that game. Then we can have a conversation about like, okay, why don't you like it, and can you explain the reason behind it? Ah, I think that's always a good point of view to have a conversation about.
Yeah.
But back to a couple of questions ago about when the original team is not backing up the new content.
Whoa,
The last few years, you had a lot
Steffi!
of developers
Holy crap!
bringing out remasters.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. This is why Steffi came through and dropped a sub. Thank you so much, Steffi. That's incredible. We're about to do a community playtest. We're playtesting Not Monsters here. Oh my gosh, it's all going off. Monstrosity. Thank you so much.
Thanks to @HeyMicro for
Yo.
my sub gift.
Thank you for the raid, guys. All right, hold on. I don't know if you saw, Steffi. You probably did, but we got the game live on Steam. We're now we're playtesting Not Monsters on Steam. Check it out. Look at that. We got the whole thing up. It's there, ready to wish list if your community is into games. Oh my god, I want it. Can I play myself? I mean, we're about to do a playtest. I literally have a group of people sitting in a Discord channel right now, ready to get on board and playtest. So it's pretty close. The game is on Steam. It's available. We're streaming on Steam of all things. Look at that. Would you believe we get 11 viewers through Steam? So that's cool. And then yeah, you can hit the wish list now and you can try it. If you want to join the playtest though, I recommend going to notmonsters.actuator.games. The link is freaking everywhere, and click join the playtest right here. That'll take you through to the Discord channel where you can join the playtesting. You can accept the invite into the game and join the playtesting list. Going on the wish list. Yes. Thank you, Steffi. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think, a lot of people don't realize how important wish lists are to game developers, especially indies. So you hitting that wish list button, super appreciated. Yo, Micro's here too. One of you in the Discord channel are going to be amongst the first to slaughter one of the other guys in the game. How does it feel? Yeah, totally. It's very close. It's very close. I'm like this close to running the upload. I really just need to. I'm this close to uploading the build to Steam. There's some compilation error that's preventing me from doing it. I put all these gates in place for a very good reason, to make sure that I don't upload something with mistakes and errors in it. So we're going to respect the gates. But the community is like sitting there waiting in the Discord. They're having a chat about games right now and the history of like games and strikes, and we're talking about some of the new releases that are coming out. So, hello, Gorky, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Steffi. I'd like absolutely appreciate it. Dev Dad, you're here too, dude. Everyone's here. We got Dev Dad, we got Micro, we got Steffi. What a freaking raid, man! We got the whole crew. I'm pretty excited to see it too. Micro, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dev Dad. That's absolutely awesome. And thank you for the follow.
Micro gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Thedif Dad. They
Digitally
gifted
destroyed. Thanks for the follow, man.
166 months in the channel.
Yo, we got so many cool we got so many streamers in here right now, and they're all like the close to my heart kind of streamers. I think these people are my people. We're all like, I think we're all doing very similar things. So I super appreciate that. So many cool kids in the chat. I know, right? I know. So I mean, I should be, while you all are here, I should be showing you the trailer and not just being like, look, the Steam page is live. I think you guys would all appreciate that. This might be something that you really like too, Steffi, considering check it out. We did this with mostly it was Sea Dance 2. Sea Dance 2 mostly for this trailer. And I figured it's like a really good way to kind of like tell people about what the game is. And so we used in-engine footage to get reference video and then constructed, prompts and stuff to describe the camera movements and all that to get the whole thing together. It uses the same characters, same world, same visual style, and then just like some really clear, like good prompts to say how it ought to be changed to look. But it came through really good. And so far, a lot of positive feedback about the trailer. I know you guys are all like super, like Steffi especially, an expert at working with creative AI tools. So it's you could hold on. You should totally consider a typing game for coworkers. Yeah, probably be pretty fun. I do like to type. I do like those typing games. But thank you so much for it looks fun, digitally destroyed. Yeah, if it looks fun, go give it a wish list. We're really doing our best to get as many wish lists as we possibly can. It helps the Steam algorithm know that the game is good, and it helps it get to a wider audience. As an independent game developer, without those wish lists, the game just like straight up can't succeed, especially as a Steam game. So absolutely like amazing for you guys to be coming through. I super appreciate it. I do love Higgsfield. Yeah. Lo, we were writing the prompts for Sea Dance in JSON. Were you right? I wasn't writing them in JSON. I was actually using them through, I was doing it through, what's it called? It was called, I was doing it through a website called something with an R. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. What a masterpiece. Wishlisted. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks. I was considering making it longer. I actually had a plan to make it longer, and people were like, nope, don't do that. Okay, I'm going to do yes on this. It's probably risky. Probably should have added the... I might even just like quickly... Do we have... Oh, we haven't initialized here. I'm going to add that. And then if it goes and makes some changes, it won't matter so much. Be a bit sneaky. You can always do DLC. I mean, or just a free patch. Oh man, I mean the game itself, it needs so much like work. It's very far from being finished. I was talking about doing revisions to the trailer, actually, making revisions to the trailer. But yeah, but okay, hold on. I'm gonna get back in the Discord because I was excited by that raid.
Great with the refunds. It's just a pain in the ass to have to like go. Or I guess I don't know. For me, it's kind of like I just hate having to go back and forth through it, and I feel like I don't know. I hate returning stuff.
Hey, sorry guys, I just wanted to fill you in. We got a raid, so I went and back to the stream and muted for a minute.
You didn't get a raid, you got a big raid.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Hold on, I didn't even
Yeah,
see
I
that.
saw it on time in chat and made the shout out to Cybersteph.
Yeah, big shout out. So yeah, sorry, I had to jump across and do that. But like Steffi is awesome. Yeah, huge. Yeah, you're not wrong. Huge raid, which is perfect timing because the playtest is not far off. There was one bug. I'm sorry, that's going to delay it a little bit. But I'm processing a fix for that, and then the upload will be happening really soon. So that 15 minutes that I said about 15 minutes ago is still about 15 minutes away, probably a little longer.
Well, Seb, it almost feels like I want to finish at 1 o'clock and it is 3 o'clock when you are done.
Look,
That's right. We're having fun in here.
You all know me too well at this point that I'm over optimistic when it comes to time and how long things will take. But yeah, I'll work as fast as I can. I've got all the agents
So
on fast mode.
you will be asleep when
Take
your roommate come home.
Maybe. I think already if I'm going to hit the 8-hour stream mark, which we are definitely going to do, since the playtest, I really need to do this playtest. So we're going to be long. We're going to be going long. I'm not going to hit 8 hours. I'm not going to end at 8 hours. We're going to keep it going. But yeah, I'm so sorry that everybody's here waiting for this build. That's unfortunate.
No problem, Seth.
Maybe I need to get the build uploaded before I schedule the playtest in future.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think you got another playtester that pops in.
Yep. Well, it shouldn't be too long. I think the new playtesting app will get approved, which is going to make the iterations
Guys, we might get the playtest at the 8-hour mark.
at the 8-hour
We
mark.
can have a chat.
I mean, I would hate it if that happened, but it's possible. It's possible. I don't really. It should just be able to fix and deploy pretty quick, though.
It's all
Anyway, I'll
We're
keep
here for the
working.
ride.
I'll keep you posted.
Right.
No problem.
Okay.
posted.
Okay. Is this actually running the build? Update the build playtest documentation. I mean, it's running the test. I don't know why it would be running tests, actually. That doesn't make much sense. Let's go to the build folder. Oh, yeah, I understand now. This is adding all of the game builds that it should not do. Yeah, test schmess, dev dad. I'm going all in on testing for this project. All in on testing for this project for sure. Hold on, we need to do ignore for test schmess indeed. Okay, that can go a little there. Codex, we're going to... I want to... Let's move all of the folders with the actual games... game builds into a new archive folder. And ignore it. That should be not checked into Git. All right. How far off are we? Surely not too far. Okay, result is the key regression test. Good. That's updating the ignores. Open fork here. What's the history? I think we really just want... those. I don't think we need any of that stuff. Okay. I did hear a ding. Where's that ding? Must be here. That did a rebase. Okay. Commit these changes. Okay, integration suite still running. Not surface to failure. So it's finding results as the key regression check. All right, we need more time for that, which is the one thing I don't want to be doing here because people just hanging out, I guess. It's not so bad, but. Okay, so let's see. Let's deal with a sensible set of ignores and commits for this folder. I mostly want to focus on keeping and retaining the build scripts without all of the artifacts that are associated. Okay. Sorry, dog needed out. All good, Jason. All good. I'm sorry to keep everybody waiting. This is not good. But we're so close. Okay. Did you answer my question, lol? Is there a code? Jason, there's not yet a room code if that's what you mean. That'll need to happen when the server goes up, and the server will go up after the code gets deployed, and the code will get deployed after this bug gets fixed. There's one build failure preventing it from going live. So that's kind of the situation as it stands right now. Build it live. Yeah, we're definitely doing it live right now, man. We're definitely doing it live right now. Man, it's probably should also, while I'm here, commit the changes to this repository. Do so in multiple commits if that is the most sensible way to do so. Okay, where is this? Where is this? That really shouldn't be taking that long. That one can go. See, bugs, build. All right, nice. All right, no local changes there. That's probably for the best. That looks good. It's going to be so close. So close. Come hang out in Discord, Nacho. Yeah, dude, Nacho, you're very welcome there. I only came to watch Seb on mute. Also, he's making a game. You should add it to your wish list. Yes, very true. Very true. Though right now he's very, very close to. I really just want to run this again. Potentially even without tests first. Healthily but slower than the focused run because it executes a discovery group in the Godot processor. This needs to hurry the heck up. Very annoying. Where is tab ping? It's fallen behind. What was the last command? That commit message was like totally wrong. That instruction was very wrong. I hope it's still doing what it meant to. Okay, here we go. What is it doing there? Why is it retrying? I guess it's integration tests that are the problem. This is the thing with not running them that frequently. It's a really good idea to do this. It's a really good idea to do this, to have the deployments run the full suite of tests, including the multi-tests. But then sometimes we're going to run into these issues where we're not running the code super frequently, right? So it saves time on every change because we don't need to rerun everything. But then when we go to do a deployment, when the biggest suite of tests run, we're more likely to run into problems at deployment time, which is a bad thing, right? That's a bad thing. So I might even move the full suite of tests back into the merge time. But yeah, I don't know. It's not ideal. I think branch merging might be the time to do the bigger test suite. After all, it's very close though. Very close, guys. All right. We can actually... We've completed the community playtest, and so that markdown document can probably be removed. It may be useful to convert into a README document that instructs future users on how to set the new build live and how to run it and the broad strokes of what needs to happen inside of this folder. That can go there. Okay, smoke tests. We're seeing them all complete. We've got passes. I don't see any changes yet on this branch though. So that's not encouraging because that means that the cause of the error hasn't actually been flagged and fixed. You can rebase. Twitch link formatting is rebased. The tab, that's still going here. Oh, come on, tests. That's another 15 minutes. Too shy for the internet? But your friends are all hanging out there, Nacho. They're all in the chat. They're all in the chat. Do you have a key, Nacho? Do you have a game build? If not, I might need to sort that out real quick for you. Iliad! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I sure do appreciate it. How have you been keeping based? Yo, hard-coded. Good, man, good. Right now, I'm a little stressy because I really, really wanted to... Jace, really? Seriously? You need a key? I thought for sure Goldie would have sorted that one out. Maybe that was on the list of people he didn't get a key to. Let me sort that. Wait, one moment. One moment, please. Oh, really? Hold on. Gave me the wrong one. No, that key's probably fine. I'll send it to you again. The key that you got's probably the right one. Let's see. There we go. That'll probably do the trick. For the love of God, please finish. 8 passed, 0 failed. It probably only needs to rerun the ones that failed. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing good. I'm doing good, hard-coded. Love seeing the agents going. I've been using Hermes and DeepSeek like crazy this week. Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, I've got a lot cooking right now. It's mostly because I'm trying to we're really trying to get a build up and live so that the playtesting can take place. Let's see. Is retrying. Why is it retrying these tests? I see it is making changes though. Wild. It did it in a work tree without being asked. I mean, it did it here on a branch in a work tree. That's very interesting. I mean, it's the right approach. It's the right thing to do in this. It's the right thing to do for this project, but it just wasn't asked to do that. It's causing it to take a little longer than I would have liked. Okay. Replace the community playtest markdown with a build folder readme. There we go. Late stream for you, Seb? Mylenor, I mean, not usually. This would be an early stream by my usual standards. For recent times, yes, we're going overtime. We just hit the 8 hours, which is usually when I'd be wrapping the stream. But I need this to finish what it's doing so that we can get the build deployed and then we can all play. I wish it would move a little quicker here. 8-hour stream, not bad, right? Not bad. I actually want to kind of tune into the chat. Let's see what banter is taking place here. See what my people are saying.
I've had enough life experience to know what's what and that
Welcome
kind of
back,
stuff.
Seb.
But yeah,
Hey guys.
what's
Hey,
up, Seb?
Not too well. Actually, I don't know. Can't say for sure. There is still a bug that I don't want to deploy without. Okay, hold on. It is finished. So yeah, I'll circle back. I think I'm starting a deployment right now. To complete the integration running. Okay. Okay. To get a It might be worth just like moving forward with this, even without the hmm. Hmm. I'm tempted to just try running it again here. Hmm. I have a regular version and not the playtest version. Please help. That's okay, Jason. That's the right one. That's the right one for now. That's what we're using for playtesting until the other branch gets approved. Because the playtest version didn't get approved, it's yeah, we're just not going to wait for that to get approved by Steam. I wanted to run the playtest, so I've just done them on the main game that's not yet approved on Steam. You know, that is approved on Steam. My most upset reviews of all time are from folks playing like 10 hours on my games and then having their stuff wiped. Yeah, dude, that would actually be pretty frustrating. I can see why they would be upset about that. I once had a project I was on where something like that happened. And, you know, the like users really don't like that. And understandably. Understandably. Okay. Where are we? We're going to do build and then master. Why are you running full tests again? %, heartbreaking to lose progress. Yeah. I was once on a project where my part of it was multiplayer. I did the multiplayer code, and what ended up happening was oh my God, who was it who joked about it being like, it'll be like another half an hour before we even start? So this project I was doing the multiplayer code, and when people did multiplayer, after playing multiplayer, they lost all of their game progress. And what had actually happened was the game was played mostly with controller, and some programmer at one point in time had made like the letter T delete all of the gameplay progress for the purposes of testing. They'd put this little thing in to delete the save file when a person pressed that button, and it never came up because people never typed in the game. So who would have a reason to press the letter T and delete their save progress? And so it was on me, like it was, you know, because it kept coming up in user reports. I did multiplayer and then I lost all my progress. So people thought something in multiplayer was deleting the progress. But yeah, the entire studio ended up going through the whole code base line by line until they found the reason that it was happening. And then that one programmer was like, oh yeah, I forgot that I did that. And it was the great, like, it just like deleting hours and hours and hours of work because of some silly testing mistake that should never have made it into production. That's why tests like this are so important, though. You know, like test some processes like this to ensure that I don't put out something that's like going to create more bugs. How did that get merged? Well, back then we were using like Unity's version control system, which wasn't like branch based or anything like that. It was just like linear history with, so there wasn't even merges and pull requests possible at that time. It was a very different time back then, Mylenor. The development, like I learned Git fairly quickly after that, and it changed the, it changed the way that I develop, and I'm really glad that I haven't. You could see how much of an integral part of the development process it is for me now. But yeah, before that, not so much. Without an emitted error. Okay, we're going to... I need to move ahead with the deployment without running the full suite of tests. We're going to take the test we're going to take the risk and be respectful of the time of the playtesters. How can we move forward to deploying to Steam without the full pipeline with the version of the game that's on master? Why are you running all the tests again? We can proceed with an explicit QA exception. Recall that the full candidate was skipped at your discretion. Yep. It's freaking out about the breaking of the QA and stuff. It doesn't like this. It really doesn't like this. So what work trees have we got? Man, I hate this. I hate keeping people waiting. Okay, here we go. We're doing the upload.
For sure.
It's definitely a lot. I mean, even just like the simple things like getting comfortable on
Mhm.
screen and then, you know, leaning forward to like type stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, do I look this like
Yep.
dumb on camera? And then little wireless keyboard so I can like have, you know, it's like your movements, your positioning. I can like type from here versus having to lean in. All of a sudden my forehead is like on the screen and it just makes it so much easier and more convenient. And
Yep.
yeah.
All right, Seb, what's up?
We are just moving forward with the deployment now. So it's we're
Ooh.
skipping some of the quality gates, just going live with it. So hopefully there's not a real big problem that the test that failed will throw up. But yeah, it's shouldn't be too much longer. Whoever was joking about it being another half an hour before we were even live was right, and that grates on me because I'm like, "Argh."
Another half. No.
But yeah, now it is on its way up to Steam. So stay tuned.
This is like an hour later.
I really hate that because everybody's time
Nah,
is
it's all
super
good.
valuable.
No,
It's
you're good.
We wouldn't be complaining if
no. Look, I in future I'm gonna have a build live before I even post to Discord. I thought it would just be a matter of posting. So I genuinely am really sorry, and I appreciate everybody waiting. I'm so sorry about it.
I would
It's all
almost
good.
say
The
like
longer we
VIP,
wait,
the guys that are waiting, but
I mean,
the longer
everybody
you
here is
wait, the more
VIP. The fact that you
playtesters
guys
you
are showing up for the playtest shows you're like the core, like, you know, the OGs. So I really do appreciate it. But yeah, okay. I'll be back in a moment when it's actually out live and set on the right branch, and I'll let you guys know when to deploy Steam.
get. All good.
no problem.
No
Okay.
problem.
Tenfold.
So excited.
Or did you get it?
Okay, here we go. Uploading the release. Uploading the release. Exciting. Builds. Very close. Okay, signaling server going live. And then depot will be live straight after that. Yep. Confirmed that server is the right version. Shame. Very shame for me. I messed up with my org-wide secret and Steam deploys earlier this week and took me way too long to figure out what was up. Oh no, man. Since a few repo secrets that still worked. All right. Hard-coded, that really sounds stressful, man. That sounds stressful. Stream into the play channel. Oh, yeah. I think I see what you're saying, Jason. Steam upload completed. There it is. Default. Set build live. Done. Okay, guys.
The reason I was asking is I was cooking on something. But hey, Seb.
Hey, guys. Time to restart Steam. We're good to go.
Tenfold.
Okay.
Sorry.
I was cooking on something, Seb, but I wanted to be a surprise for you. But
Oh, interesting.
but yeah, I saw
Surprise,
you
you
were
say.
unmuted again, so then it's like hush.
Yep. Okay, I'm updating. This is good. So thank you everybody for the last group of bug reports. I hope everybody sees how many of them are actually solved
Update
now.
happening.
We have managed to fix 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the bug reports from last time. So as well as collecting new bug reports and feature requests, it'll also be a matter of like validating the bug reports that you made last time.
Okay, yeah, download complete at my side.
Excellent.
So I can start the game now?
Yep. Fire it up.
Firing it up. Let's see if my OBS is picking it up as well.
Oh yeah, I need to start recording in OBS.
I'm on 30%.
OBS is not picking it up, it seems.
OBS just crashed.
Refresh page.
We also have the ability to stream into the channel now. Thanks, Seb.
No worries. I have to change my Discord thing.
Oops. Oh shoot, I just messed my volume. Sorry, let me know if I'm too loud.
No, this is
you're
fine.
good,
You're good.
Raisins.
Okay, I was actually scrolling it.
Okay, done. I added the display capture to my OBS.
Yeah, I did the same.
Okay. One thing I haven't done is the audio. So warning to people who haven't already gone into the options to turn the volume down. That might be one thing that gets in the way a little bit, but otherwise. Okay. How many have we got? Let me start a server. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people. This will be the biggest game yet, guys. Okay. Creating a room. Come on in.
Just a quick question. Does anyone know how to fix sharing your screen a little bit? Because it's now too much zoomed in to record.
You mean
Join a room code.
we can join by room code. Yeah, I'll drop that in the test channel. But you can also just click play. and it will automatically match. 7GG76D is the room code if anybody wants to join manually.
Lagging is much better.
Oh, yeah?
So no lag basically in my side.
Yo, that's fantastic.
I'm the blacksmith.
Yeah, that's
what
great.
we-
I remember you could hardly move last time. And now you're able to move
Yeah.
fairly easily, right?
And on your screen, it's not lagging as well.
It's not lagging either. This is really, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is huge.
Cool.
And the door is locked. One thing I will just say, actually, this doesn't even matter anymore. I forgot. This doesn't matter. I could murder people, no problem, and they'll just come back. Ready? And respawn. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Fixing things! We're fixing things.
Hey, how do I force update this? It's saying I got build 0.2 and I need 0.41.
You need to close Steam and open Steam again, and it should recognize the update.
Hi guys, how are you?
I might have to close it a different way.
Except a quick question.
Yeah.
If I want to record my screen, does the matter for you that the top
Let's see.
side of my view is a little bit cut off?
You're saying if you want to record your screen, does it matter if the top right is a little bit cut off?
So let's say that 125 currency is
Yep.
a little bit cut off.
Oh, I think ideally you would capture at like the full screen, like 1920 by 1080. But if you can't, then that can still be useful for bugs. I think it's less useful for
I
clips.
think you asked borderless window, right?
Borderless is one good way to do it. Yeah, if you're talking about OBS.
Oh, here I am. Okay.
I swear I just heard Baz's velvet tonsils
just
warm breathe
add
into the mic. What now?
Red border on that source, and you can resize your viewport on an OBS.
Oh.
This is close enough, I guess. I see the early access.
I think all we need is 3 more people, and then we're good to go. You just straight up murdered someone. I really need the
killed
Steam
me.
names.
Wow.
But now at least you just like insta respawn, which didn't happen before. So this is now a better lobby. Vagabond's kind of going crazy.
Oh my goodness.
I see how it is. Come here.
Kill me.
It's a bit annoying.
Wait, Discord, you had a stream?
Yep.
Oh, I've got my torch.
I need a weapon. No!
That's going to be an issue camping the weapon.
Who is that? Oh man. I either gotta get rid of the lethal weapons from in the. Who is this? They're a good fighter. Got him.
Don't
Oh,
worry. No, the doors are locked.
I just joined.
Excellent. All right, we're very close to the game starting.
So what are the controls?
WASD.
Yeah, but
Face
with
jump.
fighting, slashing.
Just
And
click.
black,
Click your mouse.
click.
Oh. Where's
Tab, can we adjust the mouse sensitivity option?
I'm sorry, I haven't set that up yet. No. We've got
Why is
one
the mouse-
more person still choosing their character. Is that correct?
For some reason, it hooks me up to a different, even if I try to connect, and room with the code is full, so I'm missing out again.
We might need to remake anyway. If a person, yeah, okay, we might have a bug here. If a person is in but they've left, the Okay, did somebody join and exit out of curiosity?
No,
It's
but
like
I
there's
can
a
try.
spare spot.
I mean, this is fantastic news that the lag isn't an issue anymore. It seems like the netcode changes I've made have made it possible for people to play internationally, which is great.
Yeah,
Okay, we
Great for that.
we've you guys notice up the top there's one green icon that doesn't have a face on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think something's gone wrong there. Somebody's joined and then exited. I don't know exactly what happened. I'm going to remake the server. So if we can
Wait. Before you do, what's the
Okay.
button to turn into a monster?
caps lock. Caps lock. And if you are the
can't in
monster, you won't be able to do it in the lobby. I thought like for first time players, you might accidentally reveal who you were and like spoil the entire game by hitting that at the wrong time. It'll instead say the ritual is not yet complete.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, I ticked the caps lock, but I didn't.
You wouldn't see
My monster
anything
form.
probably if you weren't the monster. So I'm going to remake it. I'm going to remake the
gives you
game.
the option. So all that works. Picking the
So
monster and
access
everything.
the current one.
Yeah, I think at the moment the only problem is that something went wrong with the 5th player. So I'm gonna remake the server and we can all rejoin. Okay, so I'm just gonna go leave match and everybody should do the same. I'm gonna go custom, make it 8 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the Discord chat. Is everybody in the chat going to playtest?
Yes.
I hope so.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm hosting again.
How?
Same lobby code.
New lobby code. But you can also just click play. XRJ52H. I'll put that in the chat. Okay, I can see 5 people in.
This might be a really stupid question.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Is it lamplighter or lamplighter?
Somebody already actually reported that bug.
Okay.
It's me being an idiot and
I got you,
typing.
I got you.
That's a typo.
That's all right.
Yeah.
I'm like,
No.
I just didn't know if it was like a medieval thing. Or...
No,
Oh,
it's not.
and-
That's me being a derp. That's me mistyping.
Okay.
I'm fat fingering the keyboard there.
I can't remember
Yeah.
which skin it was.
Me
but
every day.
there's a word where it's spelled differently for you Australians than it is for. The
Yeah,
rest of
there's
the
been a
world,
few
so-
instances of that.
Yeah.
Wait,
Um,
oh,
Ouch,
no.
ouch. Those axes are just lethal.
This is so cool.
The netcode is working much better, right? Much better than last time. Way better.
Far better, and the ping is no option on my no different on my end. I am not moving around.
Yeah.
I can go where I want to go and everything.
Excellent.
All good
I'm
on my end.
super happy. We've got one more person waiting.
And
We can
haven't
see the
changed
pips.
around to
There's
the
one
ping.
left to connect.
I
The
have a
ping in the
question
tab.
for this group. I see someone is using the webcam, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got my webcam on.
Yeah, you
Might
can
not,
just
not be a very good thing if you want to screen record the session, but it's up to Seb.
Whoever wants to
Oh,
do
yeah,
whatever they want to do.
I've already got my active scene. I was just streaming into here to stream into here.
Okay, is there anybody from the, let me count it, there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 spots, and I see 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people in the voice chat. Is there anybody from the voice chat who's not yet in the game? Because we're waiting on that person.
I don't think so.
There could be somebody
Okay.
AFK. I'm just going to do a quick roll call. Baz, you in?
Yep.
Casey?
Muted.
Is Casey in?
Could be.
Muted.
Could be
Muted
Casey
in
who's not
Discord.
here. Casey might be AFK. Draggy Hun?
Yes.
Jason?
Yeah, you bet.
Raisins? Seb, present.
Come here.
Danish,
Present.
God of War,
See.
and Will.
I'm here.
All right, I got to remake one more because Casey's AFK. Sorry, guys.
You're all good, man. No stress.
This is why Kaz's feature request is so good. We need to be able to start the lobby even when it's not full. New lobby is up, 8 people, and you can just click play. But actually, let's not do that because unless everybody leaves, we might get split up across servers. There's the lobby code.
Well, that was quick. We might not get everyone in.
Oh.
It's kind of fun, like people stealing your characters out from under you. I'm trying to select characters and they're getting picked. God of War, your character, the Barbarian, is so much fun to play.
Oh, wait, I need to go.
Oh, so you are nicking mine. Okay.
Yeah, I got it this
I
time.
see.
I got it this time.
I see.
Somebody nicked the farmer, all right? I was going to play the farmer.
Yeah.
That would be me.
Yep.
Found the
Well done.
visual bug.
Somebody had a feature
Yeah.
request where between games, if you could keep the character that you had selected, and I've implemented that one too, by the way. But to do that, we'll have to finish the game. We'll have to...
Next time you're nicking that one, I will take the Cyclops, so I can stare you with one eye open.
So do we have it on the bug report there for collisions?
You mean like collisions on character? What do you mean by collisions?
Ooh.
Walking through stuff.
Oh, right. The
Oh, that was you?
Appears a visual
Okay.
bug.
One more quick roll call.
Interested.
Baz, are you in?
Yep. I'm in.
Draggy,
I'm in.
Jason,
Yeah, you.
Raisins.
I'm out breaking stuff.
Okay, Danish,
Yep.
God of War,
9.
Will.
Why am I blurry?
You
Here.
said 9? No.
9.
9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
German Seb.
8.
9.
9. Who could be missing? How many people are in here? Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think
Oh,
there's only 9
ow.
people here. Seb.
There's only... Sorry, I can't see because I'm unconscious. The maiden's beating me to
Oh,
death.
Oops. Bye-bye.
That's for taking my
1, 2,
husband.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2.
Nope. Get down here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, what something's going wrong. Somebody from the Discord is not in the game. Anybody?
Danger, Casey.
Apart from Casey. I remade it with one less.
6, 7, 8.
8. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Who's not in?
Who's not in the server? There's somebody who's not in the server.
Raisins, are you in?
I'm in here, yeah.
So it's whoever the T is. Streamer mode's active, so I can't see.
Wait, I'm jumping right. Yeah.
Line up and see who.
The
who it is.
Danish? Danish,
I'm the
you're in?
farmer.
I have.
I'm the farmer, so yes, I am in.
And the
Okay.
room
I
code
am
is
also
the ninth
similar
jumping.
as
I,
Over here
room
with the
code.
shield.
I don't understand which of us is not in. Somebody here is an imposter, pretending to be in, but not actually in.
Yeah,
Alright.
man.
This room is
So-
chaos. The lobby is chaos,
Yeah.
which is brilliant.
Yeah, this is,
This is,
Oh, look.
this is what you want.
I mean, this is, yeah, this is
What-
actually
what
kind
you're
of fun as it
basically
is.
saying is that
Yeah,
the
let's be
imposters
more
being
fussy.
sus.
Ah! Oh my
Wait,
god.
It's
why am I
car-
so blurry?
Everybody check the room code is
Damn.
same as
Did I just go
Sab's
blurry
room
because
code.
I die?
You're blurry
Travel.
because your
I'm
stamina
out here.
went below the unconsciousness threshold, so you can get knocked out. And then, like, somebody could drag you around, by the way, while you're unconscious.
That explains why I was unconscious so many times. Or blurry so many times.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I just started again with one less Somebody in the Discord is not in the game. It like
You
the
can walk
numbers just don't
outside,
add up.
It's active.
Or in
Hold
the
on.
wrong server.
There's only 7 people in here.
Well, no, if they're in the wrong server, they'd know.
They wouldn't see everybody else around here
They wouldn't see
because I
everybody
count
else,
them. I
yeah.
only count 7. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm
5,
outside.
6,
If you're
7.
counting inside, I'm outside. So-
Okay, you're in the wrong
Oh.
server. You need to probably.
No, you guys are there. The door is open. I am
The-
right here.
The door is
The
open.
door's open.
The
What?
door's
Can you open the
locked.
door?
What?
Oh, this
How do
must
you
be a
open it?
bug.
Are you?
What?
Can you go into your options and read the version from the options menu?
Whoa.
Oh,
Living in the
0.46
sky
Alpha
now.
1.
You guys, I'm in the sky.
Nice.
You're in this guy, what?
Hold on. Who was outside?
Yeah, no, I'm like in the sky right now.
Jason. So something.
One
Wow.
moment.
Because
Let's.
I have
If I
all
can, just
you
guys,
there.
one moment. Let's take a beat. Who was outside?
Jason. So
Jason, you're
I'm
outside.
walk back-
Can you go into
I-
your options, press escape, click options, and read me the version?
Yeah, I already did.
Yep. What was it?
1.46 alpha. Or 0.46 alpha. So I walked back inside and all you guys are just hanging out. So everything loaded, but we got desync somewhere because I have all you guys inside.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to
Where?
remake.
I
If
just need a
everybody can please
picture
quit
of
out
where
to the
I'm
main
at.
menu, that would be helpful.
Okay.
I'm going to do this
Is there
one
an
more
option
time.
where you can be floating in the sky?
Okay. That was
I
weird.
put it
Okay.
in the main chat.
Yeah, that one might use that might be useful for a bug report as well. Floating, you might have fallen through the floor potentially.
Okay,
Hold
I'll
on, did
add
I go
that
to the
here.
right one?
Okay,
I've also got this all recording.
excellent, excellent.
It was a shame. I could have tried my monster form this round.
Okay, there we go. Server is up again. Room code coming up now in the chat. If you want to use that, happy for you guys to just straight up join. Seems like everybody's able to do that pretty well.
yep.
My room code. Oh, that was the old one.
I don't know about y'all, but I've
It's
been
a
hitting
nice
select.
feature. I can select my. I'm in the lobby without the host
Whoops.
selected.
Okay, we got a green light. One last person to select. Yes. Okay. There we go.
Oh,
Three,
We are.
3,
two.
2, 1. Away we go.
Okay, so now
Hey, let's go.
monsters have to survive. Everybody else has to kill the monsters. That's the plan. That's the game, guys. That's the game. And can I make one rule? No, just for now, no sharp weapons, no lethal weapons.
Aww.
Only otherwise it's just too much chaos. No fun for everybody who dies
But-
instantly.
What's up? My jokes are as sharp.
Yep, well, fair enough. All right, we got 8 people in the game. That's kind of freaking amazing. That's very exciting.
We got to do a stress test.
How do I get outside?
Round the outside.
Trailer Park Girls?
I can't go up builds. No.
Okay, so who do we think is the monster?
Not me, because I'm still in my house.
All right, well, who's
By the
who?
gallows.
Shall we meet around the gallows and do a bit of a
Yeah.
like I'm this player,
Sure,
I'm
but
that
can
player?
somebody tell
Oh,
me
nice
how
trick,
to exit
nice
my
trick.
house?
Oh,
That would help.
This gallows. How do I open things?
yeah, it's right next to the spawn.
Okay,
Yeah.
Gallows.
I'm the farmer.
Hmm. I haven't seen
I'm
much.
the
of
black
that.
man.
Seb,
I'm
question.
the bar wench.
Should the door
Made it.
open by itself or what?
Should the door open by itself?
Yeah, I'm stuck in the building that spawned me.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck in the building.
Enter in the chapel. He means.
That's
You're
F.
stuck in the chapel?
You stuck in the chapel.
I didn't see anybody.
Okay, now it put me out finally.
Okay.
Where are you guys? I see a butcher or whatever.
So who do you think is the monster here?
This is just going to be a wild accusation.
It's going to be a wild accusation at this point.
I think it's the farmer. I haven't seen any farming.
Oh, let me get to farming then.
Oh, so basically, farmer. Okay, except okay. Point.
I am the farmer. Yes.
Do they revive if they kill?
No, if you kill someone, they're out. You like if they're knocked out, they'll come back. But if they're dead, they're out for the rest of the game. So, barkeeper.
I might have slapped him too.
Ooh, it's nighttime. Where's someone stole my sword? Uh-oh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
The maiden's attacking me.
All right, sounds like somebody's started something.
Attacking me.
My sword.
I'm just trying to like something.
The maiden's running around like a crazy person with a sword. I think I'm going to arm myself with a wooden sword.
Yeah, this is a
Give me
bit.
sword. No,
It's a
sword.
bit
My
sus.
sword.
I just thought, just the swinging, the wild swinging of
All right, well, look, let's get the maiden because they're most likely to be the monster at this point, attacking people randomly.
All right,
Right?
now I've got my sword. Now it'll be a fair fight.
Get the
Oh my
maiden.
goodness.
Are we cooperating to get the maiden?
I can't see.
In all honesty,
I
I
wish I
can't
could
see
light lamps
shit.
for you.
Well, that's the point with the
Fine.
nighttime.
No, that's fine.
I don't have the ability to
fight.
light lamps yet, do I?
No, not yet.
I'm useless.
And we're only halfway
Oh my
through the
God.
night. This is gonna be bad.
Oh no, this is
Excuse-
cool
you
though
excuse
because once this is actually like up and
Once you
running,
can go
it'll be
monster
like,
mode, this is when the monsters will be
Yeah.
hiding in the dark. Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
This is so
I
cool.
don't trust the butcher.
All right, the butcher. What butcher?
Oh,
Does
Butcher
butcher want to
tried
speak up and
hit
defend
me
themselves?
multiple times already.
I'm
All
not
right.
gonna lie, I did say the butcher swing. The
So
sword as
go
well.
up to the butcher, press F, and go guilty, and that will accuse, and then other people will be able to see those accusations.
Yeah, the problem is I can't see shit, so I don't know where he is.
All right,
Where's the butcher?
butcher getting well. The butcher just tried to attack me, so I'm on
Oh,
team.
yeah.
Let's
Oh,
get the
yeah.
butcher.
Yeah.
Get the butcher.
F.
Where's
F.
he going? Ah!
Get him.
I'm accusing him. Accuse. Oh jeez.
Come here, buddy.
Stop running.
He's out of here. Get him.
I'm trying.
Where is he? He's in the main.
near the
He's
gallows.
running towards the. He's running
He's
towards the
heading
crypt.
to the
Get him.
cemetery. Oh god. Get back here.
He's round the back of the cemetery, guys.
Oh, I'm running.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Goodness.
That was impressive.
Yeah.
That had to be
He's
Coming out the
doing
other end.
parkour.
That was pretty impressive.
We're gonna have to do something where I think if a person gets struck while running away, their speed gets like
Like
handicapped.
slowed down. Yeah.
Otherwise, it could
Yeah,
be
yeah, think
like
about
too
it.
chaotic.
Oh, there he is.
Get him.
I hate weapons. Where are we?
What?
Need to go grab.
Why
Oh,
is he
I'm
so
gonna
go grab some weapons. Alright.
Oh,
Oh my
man,
god, this little town is amazing.
He's
Yeah,
fast.
it's
He's
so
lagging!
bad.
Oh,
get him.
We're all lagging.
where'd he go?
Where is he?
He's at the tavern. He's
I've
at the
got a-
tavern.
I've got a wooden sword and I'm not afraid to use it.
Who is the butcher out of curiosity?
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I don't know.
behind me.
They're not saying anything. I
Oh, come
died.
here.
He
Come
got
here.
me.
No
Oh my
using
God.
sharp weapons,
Oh!
guys. No using sharp weapons.
Oh, true.
Oh,
I'm a
it's gonna be a fist fight. That's
ghost.
fine. I'll drop it right now.
Wait, can ghosts fight too? Get here.
They shouldn't be able to. They shouldn't be able to, but at the moment they can. I haven't like made that distinction.
Character is more
Okay.
faster than mine.
Oh,
Oh, and you
I'm
will
s-
have to make
Much
them
faster.
invisible to everyone else.
Oh my
otherwise,
god, I am so cute right now. Running.
this is alpha
My little
privileges.
boots.
I'm just.
Oh, oh.
God, he's doing
Come
so
here.
well.
Yeah, the butcher's freaking. Everybody's getting messed up.
He's unstoppable.
Who is he? Who's playing butcher?
Me?
Come here.
Well,
Okay. That's so
Oh
funny.
my god. Did the maiden just get killed?
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Poor maiden.
There's
This
another
is
one over
exactly
there.
the chaos.
This is the chaos we want. Yes.
This is
That's fine. Oh my god,
exactly-
my ghost friend. Oh, I can hop as a ghost.
I know, it's so cute, right?
attack
It's
as a
so
ghost?
cute. Oh no, I'm about to get him.
The ritual awakens.
Oh, I died. Oh.
One more, Dad.
Wait, how did I pick something up as a
I
ghost?
can't
Oh.
believe he's 1v1ing like everybody.
Yeah, how the hell?
I feel like I'm in old school RuneScape.
He's losing health though. He's getting low.
So I'm not able to pick up things as a ghost, but it's still giving me the option.
Whoa! It's a freaking it's a monster. There's a monster. Can you guys see it? There's a monster. It's the skeleton.
Oh, I see him.
I
see
bet
him.
it's Jason. It's
Oh.
got to be Jason.
Oh.
Oh
There's the Grim Reaper.
Oh,
no.
I see him.
Is that the blacksmith? Is it? Surely it's the blacksmith. Is a Grim Reaper.
No,
No.
not me.
No.
I'm here.
It's got to
I
be
don't know.
The skeleton.
It-
Grim Reaper is-
Did we kill him?
So is the blacksmith a monster then?
Probably.
No,
No.
Who's the
No, I'm not.
blacksmith?
Who's the monster?
he is the green. Green.
My goodness.
I love that my ghost can hop.
Did we lose him?
There's so many.
I don't think the monster does damage, just so you know.
Yeah.
The
I don't
monster
see
does
the
not do
monster
damage.
health bar.
I think it does.
Oh,
I think it
monster.
does. We'll test this. I'll meet the monster at
Somebody
the
want to stop
gallows,
moving?
and I'll let the
Okay.
monster. I'll let the monster hit me.
So, wanting to know who it is.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
Boxing? Okay.
Two monsters.
Oh, he hit me.
A little bit.
He knocked me
wasn't the
unconscious.
butcher.
It does do a
Well,
little bit. Unless one of the other ones hit.
Is there now two monsters and one person
that's
left?
two.
The two monsters are gonna win.
Yeah, werewolf.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, here they
I
are.
don't see the
I
monster's
died.
health bar.
Get the blacksmith.
If I
It's been those two all
Oh,
along.
I'm a
Oh,
ghost.
oh no, the werewolf's double
Where's
team. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
I'll give you
Get
I
him.
punch you with my little ghost
Oh, that's a
hands.
werewolf. Get him.
There's so many ghosts. Yes, that's it. Get
The
him.
combat's so funny.
Monsters win.
Get him. The ghost knocked me out. No.
The ghost has
Finish
won.
him. Quick. Finish him. Finish him before the.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yes, we got him.
Let's go.
Monsters win.
Wow.
Oh my god.
The fruit
Dang.
seller, huh?
That
Funny.
that was crazy.
Oh.
That was
Well-
fun.
What do you guys think I was?
That was so much fun.
Yes.
That was
That was
fun.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was so fun.
That was more fun than it had any right to be.
It's just the chaos. No shock weapons.
So who do you think I was, guys?
Were you the fruit seller?
Let's see. I can-
Well, that's the guess Sepp was doing. What do you guys think?
Oh.
The skeleton.
No, I was a skeleton.
Oh.
I will give a hint. I was dead in this round. If that helps.
I'm assuming we know we can't change too many of the volume knobs and stuff.
What was the question?
The
Oh yeah, no,
volume
we can't
knobs?
change the options right now. Yep, a lot of them. A
Only
lot
the
of them are
music
fixed.
volume.
Okay.
Yeah, you can turn the
I just
music
wanted
off.
to make
That's
sure.
true.
Get out of here. Ah.
All right, here we go. Round
we
two.
Hell yeah.
I'm teleported to the sky
Oh,
after the match started
oh, sorry. You might have to sit this one
as a
out.
blacksmith.
Okay, you're not in the blacksmith's house?
No, but the previous session I was the blacksmith too, and it worked. I teleported to the house, but now I'm teleported outside the map somewhere.
Um,
Oh, I'm-
one thing you could try doing is leave the
Right,
game
yeah.
and join in
Oh,
again.
lag.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
seeing everybody
yeah.
not
lag.
just you. Yeah, that was. I was stuck on a black
Yeah,
screen
frozen.
while trying to enter the crypt.
Game crashed for me.
Okay, this might have been.
Help! I'm stuck in a box.
Yeah,
Did y'all
my
freeze?
computer said not responding.
Yeah.
It could have
Okay,
been.
for
It could have
everybody,
been
right.
like a new
Oh, I'm
game
back.
starting maybe or something.
Yeah. Okay, let's restart the game, guys. Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm probably gonna error logs for that one's gonna be very handy. That looks like a really critical problem.
Mm.
Oh my god, I've been
I just
completely
figured out.
ignoring. I've been ignoring chat.
Oh.
I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to
Yeah,
ignore
just
you.
It
too
says,
much fun killing everyone.
Yeah, I actually was just having too much fun. I completely ignored chat. It is
Oh
fun.
my god, I didn't even know you were streaming.
But Seb, was it the meaning that we were doing assignments, or was it just a rumble?
I think it was just a fight, but you want to be on the winning team for the fight, you know? So it's like
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you were live.
you didn't realize. Yeah,
It-
yeah. I
It
have
was
indeed.
a
Oh, it's so
fucking
funny.
bomb.
It's so funny looking at yourself on the screen going crazy.
Okay, we've got
So
9 people. I think
am
Casey's still
in a
AFK, right?
room-
I think.
I'm in a room and I'm looking at the vagabond and the blacksmith.
You might have resumed an old session potentially. I'm going to drop a room code.
Okay, so we can boot up the game again, right?
The game is up again. I just dropped the room code in.
Okay, then I'm booting up the game. I was
Yep,
just
yep, yep.
waiting for confirmation.
Yep, confirmed.
Let's see what we can do. I think playing it like that definitely will help. Seeing how much this can
But-
take.
To answer the question, I was the maiden swinging around the swords from the very start.
Right,
That
right.
was you? You
I
bastard!
was the butcher that last round. I'm gonna be the doctor this round.
Doctor's such a cool character.
Well,
Amen.
I survived a lot that round, but then I was not focusing
Looks
anymore,
wild, great work,
much
yo.
running,
Thank you,
and then
Charlie.
Like, okay, that.
How you doing, Bella? Hello, hello. That
Yeah,
last round was really fun.
Once it got blurry and you couldn't see a thing, it was hard to.
Well, it was fun when you guys were saying like, okay, let's kill the maiden and stuff. Then it's like, okay, I will just run to the shadows, and then it's like nobody can find me.
Yep.
That was fun.
Yo,
That's the
Tiggs,
fun,
hello.
just,
Playtesting,
being
you're.
chased.
Yep. All right, we've got
Just
4
overall.
people in, 4 people to go. Room code
So,
is GMC8DT.
So, Seb, on
This
the
is-
altar there is the corn. And
Yes.
what is the other item supposed to be?
We're
There's
not in the
also
right
an
lobby,
eggplant.
barkeeper, whoever's here with me.
Okay, because the eggplant does not show on my screen. I took a screenshot of it.
Oh, hold on.
Grass.
The item next to it is a debug cube. It's supposed to look like a
Okay,
cube with
so
lines coming out of it.
debug cube. Okay,
yeah.
that's the one I'm getting.
Yep,
Good.
yep. Guys, we've got 4 people in, waiting on 4 more.
Are you already in the lobby?
We've got 7 people in waiting on 1 more.
Okay, you guys are going to have to leave that lobby. That's the old one, not the new one.
Oh.
The two.
Use the room code
Can't join this play button once
GMC8DT.
you were in a session. You need to use the room code.
Seb, are you? Can you see My character?
Depends what your character is.
I used the barbarian this time, but my sword is very
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
straight
Yeah, yeah.
face.
I think that's a bug where you're actually reaching for the wall with that arm. If you move away from the wall, does the arm stay facing that? Yeah, it is. Your arm is stuck in a
had
reaching
similar
animation.
issue
Yeah. You can
Stupid
drop
question,
the
I
sword and
apologize.
pick it
with
up
a
again,
shield
and it
in the
will.
last round.
Go ahead, Raisin.
Stupid question. If I notice if I want to have a sword in each hand, I have to pick one up, drop it, and then pick another one up, drop it. Like I can't have one sword in my hand to pick up another.
This is a really good point, and I would love people's feedback on this. This is the first time people can actually give feedback on this. Each hand acts independently with Q and E. So if you want to hold something in each hand, like I'll just demonstrate here. If I walk up to this weapon shelf, I can go with, I can go with one hand to pick it up, and then, because it's in the rack. Yeah, I guess that is confusing. Because it's in the rack, you have to activate with F. So you walk up and you pick it up, and then you can pick it up with the other hand, and then so it's confusing.
So
It's confusing.
So if I have it in my hand, I have to
Drop it, and then you can press
want
F
it in
to
my right
activate
hand.
again.
Okay, so I have to drop both and then pick them up with both hands. Like one can't be in the rack.
Well, one can be in the left hand, and then you can activate the rack and pick an item up to your right hand.
Okay. Maybe I'm not doing it right.
It's so confusing right now. I need to fix it. I need to fix the user experience on that. It's just that's my bad.
I just want to make sure it's not me.
Did
Yeah.
anyone else, when they come to like the market part of town, get completely yellow?
Oh yeah, I know what that is. If you stand next to the cubes that can be interacted with, the shader that shows that it's interactable can freak out. Is that the one?
Okay, must be. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can create a
but
bug
I-
report for it, please, I will solve that issue.
Yeah.
I cannot
on
go
the-
outside the church for some reason.
Yeah, same here. I'm the blacksmith, and when I stand before the door and press F to go
Did
outside,
somebody
it
kill
just
me with
start
an axe just now? Yes.
start
Who's
locking
the
door.
who's
Yeah,
the doctor?
Me?
If you can not use the sharp weapons, that would make the game a little bit more last a
Okay.
little longer. Oh, I think we've killed the vagabond accidentally with the axe too. Just holding the axe, it can be lethal, which I need to
I'm
change
still
to.
alive. Okay.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, now I died. So there
Someone's just
was a
gone
lag
ham.
on my end in that
Okay.
regard.
Yep.
Someone just stole my weapon.
Okay, so
The barbarian.
Yeah, he just stole my
It's-
weapons.
It's the barbarian.
You're such a barbarian.
Get him.
Where is he?
He's behind the chapel.
I'm gonna beat
I
you
can
with some
go
horn.
outside. It's a
we
blacksmith.
really need Steam names in this.
We need something, yeah. Dude,
I kept it simple. I just am the barmaid.
I don't know how to get to chat.
Where did you go? He's hiding in the haystacks
me-
next to the window. He's trying to kill me. No, is anybody else alive? I haven't got any weapons. No.
Whoa! What are you trying to do?
I'm
Murder.
glitched to the wall, I think.
What are you doing?
I
I'm
got
mad.
I got knocked.
Is that God of War? Is God of War the barbarian? That would make sense.
Yes.
All right, I'm still
Am I in the
alive.
right lobby? I don't even know.
Oh no.
What is
I
this?
need to figure this out.
I'm just gonna submit my video.
Non-lethal weapons.
How
Non-lethal.
do I?
Non.
Why can't I grab the fire?
I'm stuck in the wall.
Oh no.
We didn't finish the crypt.
Okay, I think I can get you out of the wall, but I'm gonna knock you out, okay? And then you'll go ragdoll, and then
Oh, I'm
Well,
back up.
Where are you, barbarian?
hold on. And there you go.
Hiding.
And then if I can
Are you guys
drag
dancing in there?
If we can all attack him.
Oh my god, now am I stuck in the wall? Crap.
I'm blurry, so I don't
That's
know.
a real problem.
Drop my weapons again.
Well, good to find out now. Huh?
All right, yeah, that's a critical bug right there. But you're free. I freed you. I've traded you for me.
You free. How do I get you out there?
We can't because you can't knock out a ghost.
Oh damn.
This is barbarian.
I'll submit the bug report there, but the crypt is not finished, and if you walk off the edge, you end up in the abyss.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for report. Yep, that's a good report.
No, no,
Too bad, Mark. Too bad, mate. Too bad. Too slow.
Oh, that's how you go outside. Oh,
yeah, it's
Oh no.
two swords.
Oh no.
oh, it's dark.
All right.
Man,
Oh, I
that's a
lost
bad
I
one.
lost my sword.
Keep dropping my.
Stop. Okay, I can't do this, but get over here.
Nobody's accusing anybody, which is very interesting.
I've been chasing the barbarian for the last 5 minutes. He killed me.
Well,
It's the barb.
a monster is still alive, so I don't know who's who, but
A monster is trapped in the abyss, so have fun.
Oh, you guys, I am so ready. I want a monster just to try me right now.
You gotta come to the crypt. If you come to the crypt, the monster will get you.
Get him!
Oh,
Get him, Barcape!
oh no, the priest!
Blessed art thou.
So,
think I went
Seb,
into
is
the
that
crypt.
you in the wall?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck in the corner of the
The church.
the church.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I fell.
I
Hold on,
am
I just
the
found.
ghost looking at you.
Coming
Uh-huh.
for you.
I just fell off the map.
Oh no. So many map bugs. This is going to take a little while to fix. A little while to fix.
I went to the end of the crypt, and it just went.
Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't end up at the same
I fell
spot.
off the
Oh.
edge.
The
Boo.
crypt is so cool.
Probably need to do some kind of like reset a person's position when they fall below a certain height so that people who accidentally fall off the edge wind back up on the map.
Have nothing but skies.
Yeah, I'm
No.
stuck out in the abyss there too, so we'll have to restart.
We might have to restart.
Yeah, probably gonna have to restart.
I don't know if we can like all die, but I think somebody having fallen down the bottom means they're invincible and probably also a monster, so we might have to remake.
Yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
a
say you can
monster.
escape and leave match. I think still.
I did fall
slowly
through the-
killing the barbarian. Very slowly.
I did jump off the ledge of the crypt, and I'm in the sky.
Yeah, let's everybody not jump off the edge of the crypt because I was stupid and I thought that there would be more crypt and there never was, so there's an empty gap.
Did not know there was an empty gap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Boo. I thought I was safe in haystacks.
Plants you can totally accuse in the voting menu.
I didn't even know I was in the crypt.
So, are we back in the main menu?
Yes. I see everybody's
Okay.
basically disconnected. All right, I'll remake another one. 8 players.
Oh, really? I'm still in the game.
I think everybody else is out now. You can hold tab to see who's connected and disconnected. All right, new lobby code
Disconnect.
96EKB7.
I won the round.
You won the round.
I survived.
You run around. Oh crap!
Oh yeah.
Alright,
So the 96 new lobby? Seb?
Pardon me? 96
new
EKB
lobby?
7.
Well, I didn't want to say the whole lobby code, but okay.
Seems like anybody else can join us.
New code.
Let's get rid of these sharp
Okay.
weapons. Put them over here in the corner so people ignore
Oh,
them.
well, it was fun in the beginning of the round that I nicked both swords.
Yeah. Before everybody dies, or it gets bugged. That's all right. We got one more person, and then we can start a new round. And what I would like to do before we go murdering everybody is try and use the accusation menu this time. So walk up to people and press F.
Farmer's
Okay.
guilty.
Yes, sir.
Seb, I think I went into a thing and it decided to freeze the game, so I'm restarting.
No worries.
Oh,
No
you might
worries.
have went into the tail end of the last one.
Do you want us to accuse someone?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we
if we can try using the accusation menu, that'd be handy.
So does everyone else see like the red dot on the farmer, or is it just?
That's
me
just for
seeing once
you.
I
If you
choose
hold tab, you
Yeah.
can see how everyone votes, and
yeah.
the more people vote, the more the like the text turns red, if that makes sense. So a person's text turns more and more red.
Yeah. So there is definitely a lag on my end, and I'm still not able to leave the church.
You're in Europe, right? The
Correct.
Europe region. Yeah. Not able to leave the
I fell out.
church. When you press F
Again
on the
as a
door, does
blacksmith.
it not let you move?
Nothing happens.
Okay, that's a problem.
Did we make an accusation?
Okay. Why is everyone voting me guilty?
How you make somebody guilty?
You walk up to them and press
Yeah.
F and then accuse.
So who are you then, Seb, this round?
I'm the farmer.
Oh,
Uh,
come on.
Council.
I think I got you.
If you press tab, you can see.
Eh.
Can you change your accusation?
Yeah, just walk
Yeah, you
up to
can do
somebody
that.
and change it. I think I want to
Ah.
probably make it so that you can do your accusation directly in the tab menu. I think that'll be handy.
Okay, yeah. So we all agree we're going for Seb this round?
What the hell?
Okay, mine did work. Mine did work. I changed mine to innocent, and it did work.
I'm gonna
You know
get
what?
you.
I'm going home and I'm going to lock myself inside, and you all can't get me.
Just remember,
Hey,
I voted you were innocent.
No problem, mate. I will just.
Someone want to
make,
go to the gallows?
You
and
locked
then
the
look-
door?
No, I'm locked inside. I'm not
selfish
coming
away
out
from the
until
church.
you all decide I'm innocent.
All
Yeah,
right.
whoever's on the gallows,
We gotta
go on
knock-
the gallows.
Oh,
Alright,
you know
the-
what?
the
We should
fact-
be able to knock the
The
doors.
fact that he locked himself out tells me I need
That's
a weapon.
hilarious.
Girl with the blonde hair.
I
But what?
need some weapons.
Okay.
Go on
too.
the
Coming.
gallows. Go on the gallows. No, behind you.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Where God of orders. Yeah, just keep looking this way.
If somebody
look up
kills me,
at the building.
it's
No,
over.
look up at the building. To your right.
Oh,
What's-
whoa! What is going on?
Nice. Lay the
What in
backbone
the
to Seb.
world?
Jumping.
That's
What the-
broken. That
Wait,
is
can I
so
do
broken.
that?
How do you do that? That's broken.
Here, follow me.
Oh,
Oh, crash.
I froze.
oh, no.
Oh no.
We're back.
Wait, where's the farmer? Get him.
Raisins!
Still hiding it?
Raisins!
What?
Come look in the
Come
look in
over
the cemetery.
Stop! Oh my god, I'm looking at the screen. My gosh.
The
Are
cemetery.
you kidding?
Everybody come look at the cemetery.
Get out of here.
Hold on.
Oh wait, I'm lost.
It's the raisin statue.
Oh my god.
It's getting too dark. I can't see.
It's cool.
Lost in the cemetery.
that's cool.
But I'm looking at your screen. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I
Super
love
bar
that.
made.
So how many people did vote for Seb this round? Because I don't see any.
Everyone.
Everyone.
Does my
So
name
now
come up
guilty.
red? Does my name come up red? That's the first question.
That's awesome.
There's like a red dot next to you.
But
Yep,
does
yep,
the text itself come up red?
Well, we might
no.
need to wait until it's light again.
Yeah,
to
it
see
is.
it,
It
because
is.
It is.
It's-
okay. All right.
I
That's
don't
cool.
see anything.
It's hard to see in the fog, but yeah.
I think everybody should start innocent. I'm realizing that instead of starting neutral, everybody should start innocent. Well, I'm gonna run back home and lock my door again then, because I feel like I'm about
Where
to
is
get
he?
murdered.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
You were thinking about it?
I was thinking about it.
Door locked, safe
Oh
and
my
sound.
God,
Is
I'm
this an,
Now I just need
What is
something to
it?
do at home.
I'm about to-
Stream.
Oh my God. I'm so
I
I'm
opened
so
the edge of the
excited.
map.
Look at that statue. I just hopped over it.
Who's the artist? That's me.
Mhm.
Don't move. Well, I can't exactly leave the church because there is
Okay,
a
we're good
bug.
then.
So
Well, everybody seems
I-
decided that I'm the monster. So that's how can I convince you all of my innocence?
Come outside.
I am outside. I am outside. I'm by Raisin's statue.
Okay, ready.
Show us your teeth.
As
Yeah,
a
show
gesture
the
of goodwill, I'm going to show everybody how to recover health.
Oh,
Come-
barbarians
I-
just
I've
attack me.
already tried to eat a piece of corn.
Yeah,
You're
you just
guilty.
you eat the corn, like pick it up and then
Yeah.
press and hold.
Oh my goodness.
Barbarians
The-
murdering the
Yeah, the barbarian. The
Barbarian is
not
murdering-
Get in
fair.
here.
the butcher.
The butcher.
Oh no.
Can
yeah,
I?
yeah,
I
yeah,
want to
yeah.
vote him guilty. He's murdering everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
he
my
knocked me
God.
out.
Stop him!
I'm out
Stop
for
My
the
him!
count.
sword.
I'm not dead
Get
yet.
it! Get it! Get back here!
Come here.
I'll get you to safety, butcher.
Yes,
I'm
I
gonna try
have
and
some
eat some
sword back.
corn.
Get back.
Ah,
to
the
me,
dragon's
you
not working.
scoundrel.
Now, the butcher, eat heaps of corn. Eat heaps of corn. And I vote we kill the barbarian.
Yes,
He's out! Get him!
I'm getting him.
Get him. We have to. I definitely have to sort out like a beat somebody to death kind of thing, so that when you're on the ground, you attack downwards
Hey,
or
Can the
kick.
butcher hit
wait
me
a minute.
just lose just to make sure a little health to make sure I can
Wait a second. Wait. If I was the monster, I'd want everybody to kill the barbarian.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well, he was attacking people.
Get the farmer.
No, no.
God damn it!
We said you
Lockdown.
were guilty, Sepp. So I just made the punishment.
I don't know who to believe.
Oh, this is so exciting.
They're both unconscious.
Oh, come here. Oh,
I've-
oh my! I love how you can scale the buildings.
Okay.
Hold on, you can.
Alright,
grab
I'm
random items.
confused.
This is crazy.
I'm confused.
Wait,
so
did
I'm
you
just
fall
gonna-
in? Are you locked? Are you stuck?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Should be
Wait, let
safe
me
to
get out.
go, right? Ah!
Oh, what?
Ah, God. I don't trust you.
Ah,
The door's
ah.
locked.
Get out.
Wait! I'm locked in here with the farmer. How do I get out?
You don't.
Get my sword.
Wait, I
You
won't
tried
kill
to
I
kill
won't
me,
kill
and then you
I'm
you
staying
came
on
into
the
my
bed.
house. Of course, I'm gonna lock you in.
I didn't know that
Oh
you
my
were in
God.
here. I didn't know that
Wait,
you were
look
in
at
here.
how I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck against a wall.
Wait a second. Truce.
All right, truce.
Oh, I died.
All right, if you open,
Look at it.
I've opened it. I opened it. Okay.
Okay, all right. Truce.
Oh, no,
Get
I
out.
dropped my sword. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
Really?
that was terrifying.
Who stabbed me while I was against the wall?
I was a ghost.
let me-
I'm stuck in
I'm
here
just
too.
gonna.
All right, let me get this bug report. I think I'm
Where's the-
stuck the wall.
Oh, we broke it.
Let the
Which
barbarian
wall?
go.
It's the chimney
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm stuck in a chimney with the.
where the bucket is. Over
Yeah,
there.
please get footage of those things. I need to fix as many of those as possible. They're really disruptive, as you guys can tell.
I got the footage on mine there where
Alright,
they're
good.
stuck. So.
We definitely
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to break the game. Is what we're trying to do.
Oh,
We need a way to vote that's not like walk up to a person.
Because you can't walk up to them when they're swinging their swords.
Yeah.
Are we both stuck in the same chimney?
Yeah. So my face was literally against the chimney wall, and someone just killed me.
Oh, hold on. If you're
Very
unconscious, that might unstuck you.
There's no way to get her body out from there.
She's a ghost.
Yeah.
Even my ghost is stuck.
I died, and I might have been slapping her, and then she died.
Yeah.
From that, I thought I was just knocking her unconscious.
So which player is unconscious and dead now?
I'm dead.
Well, I'm laying on the ground
us
being
are.
killed.
2 of us are in the chimney.
Yeah, you are.
No thanks.
You only tried to murder me 3 times.
Only 3. Oh, I'm slacking.
Yeah.
I'm slacking.
You tried to murder me. What are you talking about?
A barbarian was trying to
Oh,
attack.
am I
Okay.
out? Am I out?
There's a building on top of the hill, and
you out?
there's no collision in floors, so I'm in
Oh,
this guy.
I got out. I got out.
How did you do that?
I just
Oh,
I went
oh,
okay, I went to the
okay.
side. Yeah,
You-
dude. I went to the side.
That's weird.
And I just kept hopping. I wonder if my character, I kind of want to get myself stuck in there to see if my character can get out again.
Wait, is this dragging?
I'm
like,
wondering that too.
I can like
I
push
tried
him
that with the
around.
character, see.
No, that's not dragging. You can kick a body around.
Oh, cool.
Oh, y'all really
Don't
killed the
forget about
barbarian.
Wow, the disrespect.
Wait a minute.
Disrespected the
Oh,
body.
no!
Get the lamplighter. Get him.
Get the lamplighter!
It's the farmer!
He's the monster.
It's the
Get him.
farmer!
Get him.
It's the farmer! It's the farmer!
No, lamplighter. Get him. Get him.
It's not. I'm innocent.
Let's go farm. Kill him.
Get the lamplighter!
No, I'm running.
He's the monster.
Get him! He's running! He's guilty!
Yes!
He's not dead.
Alright.
Oh, stay out of it, ghosts. Just... You guys shouldn't be able to do that. That's a bug. That's a bug. God damn it.
What are they going to do? Oh, they people and beat him up.
Eh.
We're keeping him out.
Oh, that's no fun. I'm fixing that one.
Everyone.
Told you, I knew it.
Damn it.
I knew it.
I didn't even get to transform.
Oh.
You monsters.
Barbarian, what was the barbarian?
It actually was the farmer, yeah.
I knew I literally didn't do shit in that round. It's because he was like, oh, it's that person. I'm like, oh, it's gonna
Alright,
be
I'm
him.
gonna see if I can't get myself stuck in that wall again.
Oh, I bet
Okay,
you can.
try
System
so
chat
try
guy.
What I did.
Just look at the
Go to the
smile. My
bar,
boy's so happy. Yo, yeah, I've been working hard to get to this point, man. It's really fun to see how fun this game is. This is really enjoyable. So, Coobs, it is really fun. All right, we're waiting on one more person to select the character.
One last person.
Gonna be the last round for me, by the way.
All right.
So good.
We definitely need that mechanic that Castell was talking about to start the game without the full game.
The game is stopped for me. The character selection ready. Connected the character selection ready, but it's stopped. Not loading the actual character.
Can you try something for me? Just Alt F4 the game, start it again. When you get back into the lobby, it should give you an option to resume game. See if it allows you to do that when you click play.
Okay.
Sometimes I
I'm
click
so excited
play
about
to
that
get back
statue.
into the lobby that's everybody's in.
Yeah, like that's it should have the ability to, if your game crashes, you should be able to get back into the game. So like Alt F4ing is the same as kind of crashing it. So go back and click play, and then hopefully it'll session resume for you.
If you leave the match, it's not working. The session resume. You got a different session with a new lobby
Go
code.
to custom game, so hit the cog and then put in the room code.
Yeah.
96EKB7.
When I started the game, it popped up resume previous sessions.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. Good. We'll see if that works. It's a good test.
So why didn't we get the Gallo part then, Seb, if everybody pointed at you?
No, it's the same.
Oh, I haven't written that yet.
Selection already.
You're talking about like
The WIP.
the like hanging mechanic, you mean?
Yeah, because
I haven't
pointed
implemented
at you
that.
that you are guilty, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
didn't add it yet. Then.
I haven't added that yet. No.
Okay, that's why I was like, okay, do I need to wait a full day for it to happen? But
No.
you
And I
didn't
think
add
what
it.
it'll have to probably happen is like if you knock someone out and then multiple people, like if you knock somebody out, pull them onto the gallows and then multiple people activate like the hang mechanic, then I think that'll be when it actually works. I think that's how I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I'm still working it out. Who are we? We're waiting on one more person still, right?
Yeah, it's the same result. It's connected, but stuck in the character ready.
If you could try and please write a bug up for that, Druggy Hunt, to explain how that happened, that'd be really useful. Let's quit back out to everybody just leave back to the main menu, and I'll start.
And when I
another
want
game.
to use the room code, it says room is full. So
okay, yep.
I can't join.
Leave match and start a new.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
I've started a
will
new
step out
game.
here.
No problem.
So
Thank
you're
you
down
so
to
much for
7.
playing. Actually, I'm going to then change the
problem.
number of players to 7. This is going much better than yesterday. I think lots of bugs were fixed.
Yeah.
Now it's working.
BRZ8TB.
Oh, I got a random lobby. Oh, that's okay.
Me too.
I mean, you guys could play. I could play on somebody else's. Like we can. It doesn't have to be me hosting.
Oh no, I'm in the right lobby now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's see, match.
Hell yeah.
It's good to see that I'm not getting any errors joining and stuff.
Yep.
Please, people do.
The only thing I had with the first character, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
My spawn point was like a little bit buggy.
Yep. I think probably that everybody gets their own home. Fix is going to be like that's going to change the gameplay a lot too. I think as well.
Yeah.
Somebody should try the worm lady. Good idea.
You're in a game already. Okay, you're already in a game.
Oh, hold on.
Sure, I'll be.
All right, here goes. Okay, no accusations yet.
Hey, I'm gonna try this bug.
Which one?
Oh, the chimney one.
Oh.
How do we get in here?
The new jump feels so good. This one feels crap. I'm so looking forward to it.
That's so cool. The statues change.
Yep.
Oh, that's so cool.
You can get out of here. I was in this one already.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I jumped over the thing.
It's Kaz's statue this time. It's the rat
so
dog.
Cool. Ooh, I'm in the forge.
Ooh, okay, it's great
Let me
stone.
get out here.
I told you I was sick.
I don't trust you guys. I'm leaving. All right.
I can go outside as a blacksmith, but 2 people come in and they can go out, but I can't go out. It says go outside, but it starts locking the door and nothing happens.
Oh, if you press and hold it, if you are the blacksmith, you can lock your own home. And this is the...
Yeah, but I can't go outside.
Is it... Hold on.
I think that's just the wall not being complete.
If you walk
I'm
up to
here.
it and you tap the door,
Yeah.
you tap F. You can't go outside.
Yeah, I see the label go outside. I tap F and it starts locking. The locking.
No, you're not tapping. Then
animation.
you're gonna be pressing and holding. You just want to tap it quickly.
Yeah, I tap it and it's just slightly starts to the lock animation.
Ah.
Ooh,
Not
the butcher shop. Say a couple glitches. If you enter the butcher shop, and you're facing the front door from the inside, you can see the sky, and if you look up, you can see the town above you.
This one was very placeholder and work in progress. It's like not finished. There's no roof on it, basically.
Okay.
But
yeah, you know you can walk through this one building, right?
There's a lot of those.
There's so much of that. There's so much of that. Yeah, I have a lot of glitches to fix with collisions. There's probably like a week of work on just going through and manually fixing collisions.
Seb, are you around the barbarian?
I am at the yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I see the line just behind me.
Behind the barbarian?
Like, yeah.
Ooh,
so if you watch my back.
Uh-huh.
And if you look at the ground, it's a little bit glitchy.
It's called Z fighting. Yep, got it. I think we're gonna have to aim at like different priorities of bugs. Like we can like there's a lot that needs to get fixed on the map. At the moment, I want to focus mostly on the gameplay mechanics and like networking and
no problem.
And leaving
I just wanted to show you that
it's
you
totally fine.
yourself.
What you can do for that? Please take a screenshot, drop it in the bug reports, and I'll get to it as a lower priority thing. It's nice to have it cataloged. Okay, so who's guilty?
Okay.
Let's actually get the game thing going.
I would say the knight.
The knight.
Because he didn't say didn't say hello. Because he didn't say hello.
Because he didn't say hello.
Hello?
Get him.
That sounds innocent to me.
Hello.
So I guess boss is the knight.
Yeah. What is this? A witch hunt? It could be. It could be a witch hunt.
Yeah, it might as well be.
Do you want it to be?
No. Let's use rational.
So everyone that is saying the knight gets a free sub.
Hey, Demo Light, how you doing? I know there will be proximity chat, but could speaking icon next to the name be useful? Definitely, to differentiate different speakers. 100%.
What is going on there?
Now, you know what? I don't need a weapon. Okay? There you go. If that's not innocent, I don't know what is.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
Barbarian
where's
is
the knife?
walking around with 2 weapons.
Where's the knife?
That's true. That's double guilt.
Double, like, honestly.
Right, I can't pick up.
Double whammy.
Use Q and E to activate left and right pickup.
Yeah, we've tried that, and it's not letting us pick them up.
Pick up what? That's a draggable, not an equipable. I need to fix that. I hear you. Whoa.
Oh.
You yeeted that thing.
That thing went flying. Where did it go?
Oh man. Oh wait.
Oh, Barbarian just hit me.
Barbarian hit you.
Barbarian just hit me.
Intentionally attacked.
You can see.
God of War, this is very guilty behavior.
Ooh, I did it.
Get him!
Get him! Let's try it again, motherfuckers.
Oh god, I need a weapon.
Jeez.
All right, Barbarian's guilty. I'm calling
He's
it.
just swinging.
You're dead.
He's just
He
swinging
is
away
just
with that
swinging.
sword.
Get him.
You're dead.
Get
Accusing
him.
me.
You
I'm going to get some corn. Forget you guys.
What do you mean accusing you? You literally attacked.
No, man. I didn't hit anyone this
Get
round.
the Barbarian!
Oh,
Well, yeah, that's guilty behavior right there. He's down. Get him.
Oh, he's down.
there you go.
He's gone.
Barkeeper should
Gonna
eat
eat some
lots
corn
of
here.
eat the corn and heal.
Yeah,
Man.
that's a good idea. Pardon me.
We need swinging down. We definitely need swinging down. Dragging him by his foot.
Hey, you can drag him. You can do that.
Yeah.
I think also
But I still,
attacking should deplete
stay,
your
with my
stamina.
point. I think Bass is the monster this round.
I'm eating the corn. Hey. Oh, jeez. Now I'm getting attacked.
You said
by
that in
the
a
others.
rather
He was
Got a
eating the
Defensive,
corn. Oh my
defensive
goodness, now
tone
I'm
there.
getting attacked. I just went
Oh,
out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
Gus,
being
you are-
defensive. I'm so sorry for being defensive while getting attacked.
Yeah, that's why I say you are the monster, because you are saying somebody attacked you that he wasn't.
I'm being a dirt.
I don't know. I did see you
can
attacking
see my
him.
health.
Just saying.
I mean, I was attacking.
Hey, unless it's a bug that my health
Ow!
is a little bit down. Okay.
Vagabond, rude.
Get him. Get the artist.
him.
Almost dead.
Get him.
Get
It's
him.
the farmer.
Get him.
Get the farmer. Get the farmer.
Get
Who's
the
saying get the artist? That person sounds hella guilty.
Get the artist.
Well, that would be a dead guilty one then, because I'm ghost.
Get the word.
Ooh, I saw a muscle popping.
Could the
but
ghosts
it's-
please not punch people? That would be because they're not supposed to be able to do that, and I will fix it.
But it is fun, Seth.
It is fun. It is fun,
I
but
would love the concept.
I'm sure. But that's not how it's supposed to work.
I don't know, man.
I look like I'm dancing while I'm running. It's so cute.
It probably is the artist, you know.
Where's the artist?
Artist is dead.
The artist is dead.
Oh, artist.
Oh, the artist is dead.
What do you guys think about having a menu that shows who's alive and dead?
Good, for sure.
I
Should,
see
but like,
corn as the-
what if a person like
Oh.
runs away from the
Yeah,
And
that's
it's
true,
kinda smart because
actually.
you know, well, you kind of know who to look for where,
Yeah.
and, like who's left, or maybe if just the monsters had a map.
I think you need to have the ghost be able to sabotage things within
I saw
reason.
somebody transform. Where'd you go?
Wait, can the ghost?
Yeah,
Or
who
set
did
traps.
transform?
I think that would be good.
It
Who
was
did
fun.
transform?
Better run, Knight.
What? What? Hey! Oh! Whoa! 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 The vagabonds.
Vagabond?
Whoa.
attacking knight with
Whoa.
swords? All right, I'm arming up. I'm getting the vagabond.
Yes, get the vagabond.
Ah! Shit! I'm getting beat. It's the vagabond. I'm getting beaten to death in the church.
Uh-oh.
Save me, knight. Save me.
Oh no! Oh,
I'll save you.
Quick.
I'm knocked out.
Shit.
No,
No.
no, this is
No.
this is not good.
No.
This is not good.
I'm hurting myself with the
We
corn.
were
I
so
killed myself with the
close.
corn.
got her.
Okay. Bug report.
We got the vagabond.
I got
the ghost
myself
killed
hitting a
me.
piece of corn.
Oh,
you
I
guys-
need to
oh,
fix
okay.
it so the
Oh,
ghosts
wasted
can't
corn,
kill
you son of a
people.
bitch.
That's like that spoils it. That spoils it. The vagabond
Die.
did so
Die,
good.
vagabond. Die.
Dragger. I was like, whoa! I have a. Oh my god! I have a knife. I can carry a
hold
knife
on.
as a ghost.
I can carry
Knight,
the
you
sword.
better get that vagabond down.
Oh, I
I
will.
take it
Don't
that's
you
a.
worry.
That's a.
Go, go, go!
a bug.
I'm not. Oh no!
Attack
He
her.
went down.
Are ghosts supposed to be able to carry objects?
Only for a short amount of time before their spook disappears. That's the plan, is to like get a
Grab the other
spook meter that you can build up, and then you can like haunt objects quickly.
Oh.
I think you should be able to throw
Hey,
items, but not
whoa,
necessarily help.
whoa, Ghost.
Holding
Ghost. Don't.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm
Finisher.
gonna have to do that. The ghosts are supposed to not be able to hit people with their punching, and they're supposed to be able to spook an object for a very short amount of time.
Yeah.
Die, vagabond.
I don't even know why I got pieces of corn. I was
So close, so
Oh
close.
my god, jeez. So close to dying.
Come on, no!
Stop. Ah,
Did they
Wait,
finish?
You can do
Oh,
it.
they
did.
finished her
You can
out.
do it. Finish
she
it.
did.
Finish it.
She's dead.
Wait, you need a Mortal Kombat. Finish it.
Did you
Get over
actually?
here. Ah.
She's dead.
Who's left then?
Oh no.
Is there someone else left?
There has to be.
Y'all-
Knight, quickly eat corn. Eat all the corn.
Ah.
Who's left?
Nom 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 nom.
I don't know. I think that's it.
Is the game bugged? Because the monster should have just won.
Unless the other one died.
I left the game
Somebody
because
died somewhere
I
else.
stacked in my house as a
Alright,
blacksmith.
let's find out.
Oh, hold on. There's a monster
Oh,
out here.
that okay. So there's one left in the. Okay, Knight, you should go into the blacksmith's house with a weapon and finish the blacksmith that's bugged there and left.
These
Finish
ghosts
the job.
attack me.
There's a monster out here.
Oh, hail the worm.
Do you know where the blacksmith's house is?
Is this it?
I'm on the way.
Forge?
Yes, Forge, yes.
Is there, like,
Die.
is there gonna be an option where we have a map?
This is yes. Monsters win. Well done, Knight. You played
I
that
told
very,
you.
very well.
I told you.
Nice. Nice.
I have been
I
monster.
would have had you if it wasn't the ghost.
Every time.
Believe me, I told you. Well,
Okay.
Man.
We need to remake. We need to remake again now without unless who was it? Was it God of War that left? Unless you can rejoin. It needs a map
I
or
left the
compass.
game.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm hearing it. Everybody's saying it needs a map. That's a big feature, but if it needs to happen, it'll happen.
what do you want me to do, Seth?
Close the game, open it, see if you can reconnect, like rejoin.
Well, I saw that the game ended, so
Yeah, I mean, we can remake it, but
I left the game. I tried to rejoin.
all right, so if everybody can exit and recreate, does anybody else want to try hosting? That might be a valuable thing to do.
I don't mind hosting.
I'll try hosting, and it'll give us North American servers, maybe? Question mark.
Well, it see that the dirty secret is that your computer becomes the server, so it might be useful to see, you know.
So he's gonna host it, or
yeah,
do you want me to host?
TUWMR6.
Just I needed the Alt F4. I got stuck.
I think we should take turns hosting just to see.
Yeah, try it out.
Can you copy paste in Discord chat?
TUWMR6.
Yeah. I just hit play and it automatically pulls up the game.
Yeah, I mean, it will do that, but it could accidentally find an old game if somebody was still in it.
That's true. It has been known to do that.
Okay, playing as a client, that's pretty sweet. But the problem is that person just didn't do a custom game with enough slots, so now we're waiting on 3 people. We need that feature where we start the game early.
Okay, so let me ask you about picking up the weapons again. Sorry. So
Yeah.
F to pick it up, right?
Yep, and then
then-
like E to drop it, and then F to pick up another one, and now you Q and E to have both. It's kind of complicated.
Oh, okay,
not
no, that
intuitive.
makes sense now.
No, it doesn't
That
make
makes
sense.
sense.
It really doesn't make sense.
What do we need?
Well,
we need to remake
after-
the game, and the person that hosts needs to use a custom game with only 7 spots.
11 slots. Got it.
All right, gonna leave.
We should make an option where you can change the number of slots.
Yeah, 100%. This is what Castell has. She's even like proposed she has a whole thing for how to do it. She has a proposal for how to make it happen.
So I need to leave this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more time. What was that?
Right. B6T, B3K.
Okay, and we've only got 2, 4, 6, 7 slots in it.
Yep.
Cool.
Ah, damn it! I was a monster.
So B16,
B6T, B3K.
Oh, oops! I need to get out of there then.
I also need to reset the like weapons. When a person picks up weapons in the lobby after the game starts, they keep the weapons, which is wrong. It shouldn't happen. I have to say, there's a really, really, really big difference between yesterday's playtest and today's playtest. Like, huge difference. If we can keep this kind of improvement going every time.
Well, hell yeah.
I just try to stress test everything. Push it to its
been
limit.
great. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm
this
finally not a monster. I've been a monster every other time randomly. I don't know how I get that unlucky or lucky.
I noticed mine is like a couple in a row from monster to not monster.
It's completely random. I promise you. I looked at the code. This is some of the code I wrote by hand. It is randomly generated.
Did it already start?
Yep, it's already started.
It's stuck in the chapel.
Okay, I didn't see the start.
Yep, chapel doors buggy.
Why is the main
Who has 2
Hammer.
shields? That's a terrible combat
and
strategy.
Keeper?
You can't enter doors. There's
Okay,
a
food
lamp
seller
lighter.
and
Ooh, my tavern's
Ow.
looking nice.
I'm stuck in
Look at
the
my little bed. in
the
here.
lobby. Door's not opening for me.
In the
Yeah,
chapel.
door's not working for me as
Oh,
well.
in the chapel.
Yeah.
Yep.
he's still stuck in the chapel.
I press F, but it's not loading me.
And I can't go any doors inside.
Oh,
It's
it
not
might
working.
be because of his ping.
I don't
Yeah.
No, it's not
Don't
true. I'm in
think so at this
Australia.
point.
I can't get out either.
Oh, really?
That's okay.
So
Nah,
something
that's a
is,
big bug.
Definitely happening.
Well, I guess we go watch these guys fight to the death. Because it's inevitable.
I'm happy to say that.
What else?
Is there any way, Seb, so when there's 2 monsters, is
Yeah.
there any way to know?
The monsters will be able to
who-
see one another because the name comes up red.
Okay.
So monsters know for sure who the other monsters are because
Oh.
it shows them with it being red.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. But that needs to get clarified, honestly.
Oh,
What happened to the knight?
Whoa.
I've just clipped through the map.
What
Oh.
the hell?
Damn. This went crazy.
Ow. 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 Gamosaurus.
Yeah,
Seb is
no,
also
I'm,
Oz, though. That's
putting
true.
Out the whole building.
Yeah. What happened to Melly? Same thing.
Oh, I got.
Who's the fruit seller? That person's a freaking
Made a
weapon.
screenshot of it.
Oh, whoa.
Just letting you know as well. I guess we were both the monsters there.
Or I found a bug. I can like walk through a building.
So you
Yeah, if
announced
you
it
can-
on the
yeah,
ground,
I think-
Bess?
Just
Yeah,
screenshot it or
I'll-
record it and submit it as a pub. I'll try and
Okay.
fix it.
I was a monster. Couldn't get out of the chapel. I'm pretty sure Artist was a monster as well.
Okay. Okay.
And I was a really cute one too,
Yeah.
because I had the
Oh, I'm taking
Fuzzy
L.
monster
That's
as one.
The priest is getting beat up in the chapel. That's
That's
so ironic. Oh.
I
Oh,
think
she got
that
it.
the monsters need to be possible on the first night too. I think now it's the second night before the monsters can
Yeah.
come out, but it needs to be night 1.
Ooh, I actually got it.
Someone is sure following me an awful lot here.
So what do people think of the E and Q for the different hands?
I don't mind it.
Clunky and
It's
terrible,
good
or
for dual wielding.
I
think you can-
mean, could it be
I like it.
mouse clicks? Or not really?
what I would like.
well,
to
what would
is
attack
to
be if it
able
was
to-
mouse click? And right click is
No,
also
but for,
aim
like-
camera. If you hold right click, you can face the camera. So it's like that's what they're currently used for.
Okay.
What I would like for E and Q is you could swap weapons between the hands.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
How would that work?
I would
Switch buttons, so like if you pick up the sword, you can pick what hand it goes to while it's in your inventory without having to drop it.
Okay, so there's an activate thing, and then pressing E and Q changes the hand that it's in.
No, we're asking to add it.
yeah.
To
That way
add,
you don't
okay,
have
hold
to
on.
drop- Maybe like a button to switch it or something.
Oh, like in the menu, you're saying have an option to turn it on and off. God damn it, fruit seller!
Oh, whoa.
After all that time, freaking trying to. They're crazy good at combat. I don't know how they're doing that.
Years and years of practice.
Oh, I can go
Oh,
outside.
it's been off.
I find the door.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Did she die?
Outside the gate.
Damn.
The
Look
fence.
at that.
Fruit seller's too good at fighting. That's something. I don't know what's happening there. I need to figure that out.
Hey, you just made Fruity, the best combat, so she doesn't get
Okay,
beat.
I tried to
STR.
Give Fruity the best.
get to
combat.
main menu, but I can't join again.
Why do you keep leaving out of curiosity? Is it like you're getting stuck or something, and then you're like, I don't want to stay in the game until
stuck.
it's.
We got.
Well, I
Wait,
was like hovering in the air, so I can't
Yeah.
do anything then, Seb, if that's what you mean.
I mean, like, so I'm just like a few times you're exiting the game before it's done, and I'm guessing it's because there's some bug that like you're clipping or something like that, and then getting fed up and being like, I'm not going to wait till the end of the game, or
No.
I mean, like it's absolutely fair if that's what's happening. I need to like figure out and fix all of those bugs, but
No, the only reasons I'm leaving the games is because you guys are saying that I need to leave the game.
like exit the match in progress.
Yes, that's the only reason I'm leaving
Oh,
a
okay.
match.
I mean, yeah. All right, maybe, but I don't think we need to. I think it should be like it would be a fair thing to leave to be like, all right, there's a problem. I'm just going to exit. But then it means when we get back, like when a match ends, then it can start again if you stay in it. Otherwise, right now there are bugs that'll make it like, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out so that doesn't happen. But we've got some good error reports.
Yeah,
but I
I
really
opened
like
the
the grass.
bug report about it as well.
I really like the grass for some reason. I don't know why.
Some people have been like, it's too cubey. And I'm like, yeah, maybe, but I kind of like the squarey look.
little Minecrafty.
Yeah, a bit Minecrafty, but it clashes with the rest
Yeah,
of the
but
aesthetic potentially.
it's, I mean, it's different, but something about it, but it just, I don't know, it still works with, I don't know.
Yeah. If Fruit Cell
Something
is the
about it's
monster, I'm
stunning.
gonna be like, I bet they are. Okay, Knight
I like
and
the way
Artist
the ghost,
disconnected.
when you're seeing the ghost run away, it looks like it's kind of dancing.
Yeah, it's got a little wiggle.
The way it's got like its hands, like doing
Yeah,
a little
it's
disco thing.
It's spooky.
Ruby ghost.
So who's still alive?
That's what I'm
The
trying to
fruit
figure out.
seller.
Fruit seller is the only person that's still alive.
Fruit
but
seller, farmer.
Okay.
Is anybody?
We might need a
else?
way as ghosts to teleport to people.
Like a
Yeah, way
spectate
to
cam.
right through. Yeah.
That could be a good feature request. If there's only one person alive, I suspect what's probably happened is somebody who was a monster has left, and so now we
DC'd.
can't finish the game. Was the Artist or the Knight a
Is
monster?
anyone?
Yeah, no, both of us.
Oh,
I find that I
both the
can't
Artist and the
scroll
Knight
Sorry,
were
away.
the
that's
monster.
yeah, that's what we said before. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay.
So
Sorry, I
how
must have
can you,
completely
when you
missed it.
hold, when you hold,
So I
when you
think
hold tab?
there
Sorry.
could. I don't know. Maybe we should just note this down that
Mm.
maybe because both of us were the monsters, we couldn't get out of the chapel. I have no idea
Oh,
if that has anything to do with it,
Oh, I
Oh,
think
there's
I
their
understand what you
bodies
were
back
saying.
here.
or it's just like
Yeah,
coincidence.
it might be a coincidence. Do you guys
Yeah,
want to do? We've been going now. Like, this has been very fun. This is very good. It's kind of great that I've lost track of time and it's gone so long. We've merely been we've been waiting for me for 1 hour, and then we've been playtesting for 2 hours. Absolutely fantastic. This was a ball. Do you guys want to do one more and then we'll call it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
could.
yes,
Yeah,
sure,
the
yeah,
knight and
I
the artist
do have a
spawn
question.
back inside, Seb.
Yeah.
They're knocked out, and I can't do enough damage to them to kill them.
Okay. Yeah. I think
So
yeah.
they're
When
like
you hit,
out on their feet. So they're standing. If you come into the church here,
Yep.
they're just standing here, and I can't kill them.
Oh, okay. That yeah, no, what happened there is a bug related to them disconnecting from the game, I think.
when you
They
hit tab, how can you? Oh, sorry.
yeah, go on. Hold tab and what was the question?
When you hit tab, how can I scroll? Like, I'm finding I can't scroll. I can only see the first
Yeah.
5
That's
players.
that's a bug that I never came across because I've never been in a game with 5
Okay,
players
no problem.
before.
No problem. I
Oh,
will
oh.
capture that and
If you could,
record
yeah,
it.
please, that'd be fantastic.
And I apologize.
So-
I'm like doing this for my phone.
Oh,
No,
you're good.
this is great.
So, I
right.
think the issue with the combat and why I'm kicking your guys' butts
Yeah.
is it doesn't do a full swing. So if I just spam click, I'm doing like 3 attacks to your guys' 2, right? Depending how quick my mouse reacts.
Right. Okay, that's a good tip.
Would be my guess, because I mean, I got
You
the
were
alien
wrecking
on my-
us.
so yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, if I just spam it, it's doing the full damage, but it's not doing like the full emotion
Yeah.
the full motion if I was doing a regular attack.
Yep. Okay,
Dude,
one more
pretty
remake.
viral clip. Yeah.
Oh,
A
sorry.
great viral clip would be a ghost chasing after someone, because the way it looks like it's dancing would be like chasing after a monster, haunting it with some like, I don't know,
Yeah.
like something like Frankie Valli, like what is it, 1976 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, oh, what a night.
Yeah, I could see
It's just
that.
the ghost just moves too. It just moves too well. It needs music for like a clip.
Yep. Well, we could try and recreate that. I could leave the playtest up a little longer, and if you want to try and work with someone to recreate that clip, that'd be pretty freaking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll work with you on that.
All right. Someone to tell me if they're a monster. Somebody has to die, and somebody has to
Well,
die.
All right, let's
after
remake.
this game, we'll just couple of us will stay and play that.
Yeah, we can like make some clips.
That
If
oh my
someone
god, that'd be
could a
so cool.
master- you know,
Who
my
wants to
actually
start it?
my Steam will like automatically grab clips. I don't know if they're worth anything, but I'll send them to you. And if you want, I mean, I'll go through the whole recording, but I've recorded my entire
Yeah,
this
I got
entire
my full
session.
POV too.
Great, like great.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Anybody who wants to, there'll be a shorts competition tomorrow.
Shoot.
It's kind of really important that those like fast as you guys remember. Some of you might have seen the conversation where she was telling me why wish lists were useless and I shouldn't be stressing about them and I should just be making clips instead. And it's funny,
Yep.
but it's also true. She's also right. I just like the thing that's going to help this game more than anything else. If somebody making a viral funny video that just like freaking blows up, and then we'll get more wish lists in that potentially than the whole subathon, you know?
So,
And I'll
Seb,
try and do some. Oh,
I
sorry.
was gonna say you might go ahead and fix some of the little bugs and stuff, and
Yep.
we can with what we can playtest wise, we'll go in and do little clips like that after each run, and then we'll go to and see how that goes.
Yeah, that sounds amazing. That's fantastic. So do you guys want to do it one more time, or shall I? I'm happy to, like, if you guys want to keep playing for a little longer and try and get some clips and post them, very happy for that to happen.
Who?
Yeah, if you want to.
I was gonna say who. God of War, could you? Do you have the ability to make a lobby? You want to try? and
Yes,
make
of course. I can make a lobby if needed.
Anybody can
'Cause I know
actually
we
make a
got
lobby at this point.
US. Yeah, we got US and Australia. Let's try and do
The EU server
somebody
there.
out EU if
See
we
if we
can.
get any issues. Yeah.
And I will say I'm terrible making clips, but I can definitely push them on socials if you want to make the socials and put me on there.
Totally.
You want me to make a lobby?
Honestly, I might
Yep.
take you up on that, Raisins. If you're talking about getting added to some of the other socials and just having the ability to
Yeah, I
upload
mean, not like
things.
I'm trash at making like the content. I need to learn. I need to get better at like making, clipping, adding music. But yeah, just as far as like posting it, I can do that. And I know Twitch has that nice feature where you can clip it and it'll have, you know, the streamer. I mean, this is farther down the line when
yeah.
people can, you know, when you're gonna allow us to stream it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it'll be nice that we can get it streamed and we can already have like our pic. You don't know how it like how it clips like half your like picture, your camera, and then like half the game.
Yep.
That's kind of automatic. But yeah, if someone creates the content, I'll push it out and I'll interact.
I would absolutely love to help. It's like it's kind of the
You know how
most
goofy
important
I
thing we
am.
can do. Yeah.
Yeah, you know how goofy I am.
No, that's fantastic. That'd be amazing. Okay, so I'm gonna get back to trying to close out those branches. If you like, I'll leave the playtest up another like 4 or 5 hours. And then
Sure.
I'll kick the stream off, and that sounds amazing. Guys, this was I
so
don't
fun.
think I've ever seen.
I would say it was a success to at least try some things inside the game.
Yeah, definitely. The most important thing to do is follow up all of the bug reports. There's only been 2 new bug reports since we did the playtest today. So jumping in there and capturing as many of the bugs as you can. If you've got footage of bugs, attaching those is super helpful. Making any clips from the gameplay footage and posting that in the shorts channel and the clips and highlights channel is like absolutely amazing. That would be really fantastic. We'll vote on those tomorrow. And then besides that, that's probably it. This has been a great success. I feel like the game improved dramatically from last playtest to this playtest, and I'll be working to make a similarly large improvement next time again until all of those things are worked out, and then I can start really focusing on the like the game itself isn't even in there, guys. Just so you know, this is really a tech test. What has to happen next is everybody needs a home, and then I need to build all these little mini games inside of the homes to let you like level up and power up, so that when it comes to accusations, the systems really work. So I've got a bunch of features I want. If you also want any features, there's the feature channel. So go to the game suggestions, and you can create as many game suggestions as you want there. Even if it's just like quality of life things. I think I already want the voting system to be much better. I want people to be able to vote from in the menu. Things like the scrolling. I think it'd be possible to like as a ghost teleport to people. That'd be another really good one. Yeah. So if you can think of stuff,
maybe and going through.
Sorry,
yeah,
Raisins.
I think
I
as a
didn't just.
ghost, you could.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
could
at the
set-
like the ghost not having to jump and they can just kind of float through.
Yep.
And I think the ghost should be able to do like traps and stuff, or sabotages within reason, without messing up too much of the play.
Definitely. I think the ghosts not attacking is a really important thing. I think having like a spooky meter is the plan. So they'll get spook, and then when you have spook, you can pick up an item, but it depletes your spooky meter. So you can haunt things very briefly a few times, and then you have to wait until it refills. So you might actually be able to pick up a sword and attack somebody like at the right moment, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
All right, hell yeah. Thank you guys. I'm gonna get back to it. That was
Thank
a very
you.
successful playtest, I think.
Thank you.
That was
GG.
so fun. Thank you so much.
No,
And thank you
Really
for a very
appreciate
long
it.
stream, Seb.
no worries. Yeah, like we're coming up on 10 hours now. I think I've got like 1 hour to go, just to like get a bunch of other little things sorted out. But I'll be there. I'll be like tune into the stream. Thank you, everyone. This is like the last playtest was the first playtest, but this is the real one where I feel like we actually had a game. We had a couple of games, and the fact that we managed to do this with like 9 people for one of them, or 8 people, was absolutely incredible. That was so good.
And don't forget, now you had European people as well with your game.
That's
Because last time
true.
you
Yeah, that was
said
Yeah.
you couldn't join.
Yeah.
Yep, I dramatically improved the network performance. Like
There
that
wasn't a
was
lot of
the
lags,
biggest
too.
improvement. Yep.
There wasn't a lot of lags. I mean, we all played from like different continents.
Venturin, thank you for the follow. Yeah,
Nice.
big improvement there. It was like you guys would have noticed if you'd seen the majority of the stream was like me redoing the net code and the desync stuff. I loosened that like dramatically, and that was probably the biggest win today.
Yeah. So
All right, guys, I'm
Perfect.
gonna get back into it. I'm gonna just like mute myself here, but stay in the channel. That was fantastic. If you think that there's enough here to start making fun shorts, if you want to do the idea with the ghost chasing and the funny
yeah, we
music,
can.
like, yeah, get into it. Would love
We'll
it.
make some
Someone
content.
knows how to do that.
Thanks, guys.
Like Frankie Valley. Not a night.
Oh, what a night. Yep, that's the one.
Dun, dun, dun.
Guys, if you have recordings, I can edit a clip. If you can share me with Google Drive or something.
Yeah, I'll drop mine.
Okay, and
in
then
the
you
Google
can
Drive later.
and you can add the music.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can talk
Okay.
about it. But yeah, I need
Yeah, we'll
source.
just start following each other around a lot, and when we get a nice little like run, have a what is it? Just like a nice smooth run around some stuff, no bugs, or just like we're following each other really well. Someone can add that, and yeah,
Yep.
I can think of the ideas. I can move in action, but I cannot make the clips.
Yeah, it's absolutely fine
If you want to paste the raw video and a description of what you want, I'll even edit it. It's really
Oh,
important.
that'd be
so,
awesome.
yeah.
I got
Yep.
some silly
There's no
ideas.
shortage of people with video editing software in this area.
Yeah, that'd be incredible. Because if the more time I can spend actually building the game, the better. But I also know that like you guys know about the game because of the stream, but the reach of the stream is small. The reach of social media is massive. Getting one viral video can reach thousands of people, and that makes a huge difference.
What you should do, Seb, next time you talk to Fruity, you should see if we can buy KXS for an hour to edit some clips.
Is that the editor?
Yeah, he edits all Fruity's videos. So.
Yeah. Well, I do know that sometimes content creators will try and keep their editors pretty close to their chests. I wouldn't want to like.
Oh, 100%. But
Yeah.
just to ask, you know,
Yep.
if we could borrow him just for a clip, like even with her skins or something to
Yeah.
make it.
I am
clip
willing
for her
to.
stuff.
I am willing to put some money into good editors. So if you guys
Oh,
know
yeah.
anybody, let me know. I am happy to do that. I think like with with Fruities, we'll keep Fruities people to do Fruities stuff. I don't think I would want to.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
good
no, no.
suggestion.
But
I hear where you're
just
at.
for just for like one clip for like for her posting, right? So,
Oh yeah, yeah.
I know Saskia, she has one that's I don't know if they're cheap or not. I don't know how expensive they are. I know they're not the cheapest, but yeah, Saskia has decent ones, but
Yeah.
I mean, I don't
I'm
know as far as like yeah.
sorry, Raisins. Yeah, if they've got
No,
good
no,
editors,
I
let me
didn't
know.
know.
Yeah. I think at the
Yeah, I
moment
don't know what is your
with
standards.
with people like Fruity and other streamers, I'm trying to keep this away from streams, away from streamers, make the content only come out on the main channel for a little while, just up until the point where most of the bugs are fixed, and then we can put it out to everybody else. I don't
Oh,
even
yeah.
want like bigger content creators like for right now, this is you guys. You guys are the only people that get to play this. You're the only people who get to like make content and shorts and stuff like that. But the idea is if we can make all of those shorts go through that shorts channel and go through the Not Monsters main channel, then when it gets to a stable place where other people can play, then we'll definitely open up. We'll definitely try and get Fruity to promote it. We'll definitely do like all that other stuff. But for now, yeah, try and keep it to the shorts and clips and
Oh, yeah.
highlights channels.
Don't worry, we won't go rogue.
No, I mean, so like if it happened and it went viral, I would, it wouldn't be the end of the world. It'd be probably a good thing, but it's also, I know how it can go wrong. And in any case, it's gone fantastically. These playtests have gone great. I can't wait to see what content comes from it. I can't wait to do another playtest. I really, really can't. And I'm going to lock in and get as much done. And maybe we'll have a game that's that much better again next time for the next playtest. I'm going to add a ton of stuff. So I can't wait to play a game with you guys.
Just make sure you have it ready before the next go.
Yeah. No, that is really, really good feedback. I also have to apologize for making you guys wait that hour. Yeah.
This was
Worth
fun.
the wait.
Oh, no worries. The time was flying, Seth. We had a lovely conversation together.
Yeah, but I got to
We
be
got to know each
really
other before we
respectful
killed
and
each other.
appreciative of the time that you guys put into this, and I'll make sure that it's ready before next time, and I won't try and get it in at the last minute. Yeah,
That's fine.
Yep.
No, you know,
Right.
it's good we got to know each other before we killed each other. It's personal that way.
Yeah,
True.
I did make it fun.
True.
All right.
All right, cool guys. I'm gonna get back into it. I'm gonna knock out these next few features. Thank you so much, everyone. That was huge.
Thank you.
All right.
No problem.
Yay!
See you guys. Holy crap. That was really fun. That was really fun, guys. That was really fun. Goldie, are you saying why not Draggy or ads? Starting to see a game forming, right, Jess? Right? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, where are we? We need to have a look at Fork. This thing is chaos. There's this ping tab. This is a big deal. This one needs to get merged. So let's start there. Tab ping. All right. We need to go to bugs. So we'll need to see what work trees are currently open. Also, out of curiosity, we've got something here, guys. We've got something here. 9 people there. We've got something here. This game, it has real potential. Real potential, guys. Pretty exciting. Twitch link formatting, that one needs to be done. Real potential. Yep. That was super fun. That was super, super fun. I really enjoyed that. Everybody else seemed to have fun too, so that's like hella good. Okay, knocked out. And a swap here. Stash and reply. Master can go. Move back here. Whew. That was so fun too, guys. That was so fun. I mean, Raisin's offering to manage some of the social media is actually kind of like amazing, especially if we get some kind of system where people start generating video. The game is lacking sounds. That's very true. That's a huge, like really huge task. It's a really huge task, Jess. Getting that right is a big deal. Yeah, that one's a big deal. Fix interaction presentation while knocked out. Very big in atmospheric sounds, especially. Yeah. Yep. You're 100% right, Jess. You're 100% right with that. I definitely need to do that. Okay, where's our everywhere? Okay. Okay, the Twitch link formatting, that one I want to change. Work trees. Okay, that needs resuming. Okay, this is not open, but can't this is let's knocked out Twitch link formatting is still in use. All right. All right, where are we? What messages did I miss? I feel like I missed so many. You've been live almost 10 hours. Get some rest, Step. Yep. I hear you. I hear you. I did need to do that playtest, though. We did need to do that playtest. That was pretty good. Okay, tab ping. Tag ping I kind of want to close out. This needs to close. Okay. That one's right. Tab ping. We've also got the jumps. Oh my god, it is early. Gamosaurus, yep, I hear you. 213 over the hour cap. Look, okay. You guys are right. It is time to get some sleep. I'm just gonna leave the playtest going overnight then. It'll come down tomorrow, so I can't wait to see the shorts that everybody puts in. Those shorts are gonna be amazing. That's really exciting. So yep. We've got 2 hours left on tomorrow's stream. I will wrap it here. It is time to do that. But before we do, there was one thing we said we were going to do, and that was look at the wish lists. So let's get a look at our wish lists before we call it. Not monsters. Wish list actions. Go to the wish list scene. Where are we at? Okay, we're up to 244. So that's not bad. Not bad. It has slowed down. It slowed down a significant amount from last time. So let's go look at 1 week. How have we gone? So it seems like a big influx of initial. 124, then 35, then 36, now 23. And now for the 12th, we're up to 15. So it's definitely tapering off. It's definitely tapering off. We're going to have to do a lot more to get these wish lists up, which is the work that the guys, which is why the work the guys in the Discord channel are doing is so important. If they can get more engagement through some videos, need to get those promo vids out. Yeah, exactly. That's going to be the only way that we really change this trajectory around. We have to change this trend upwards, and so. We'll do what we can. We'll do what we can to get the word out. But the clips are the ones I just created. Also a shortcut into your VODs for your editors. Okay, the clips like the ones I just created, also a shortcut into your VODs for your editors. All right, nice. It's a big deal for them. They can go straight to the interesting bits instead of wasting time searching. Definitely, Night Streamer. Yeah, I think we might need to get an editor on board. I think that might be the next big thing that I do is actually get an editor. Pretty big deal. But okay, so 15 today, not the same Not the same trajectory. I imagine we'll probably be seeing less tomorrow. It lags a few days behind. As you can see, we're on the 14th now, and we're seeing the stats come through from the 12th. So 2 days behind. But that's how it goes, guys. That's how it goes. We really gotta lock in. All right, 2 hours left on the subathon. We'll pick it up tomorrow. I might even start a little later. I don't know exactly what happens, but that was a huge stream, guys. It was an absolutely huge stream. I don't know who's live for us to do a good raid to. I think it's going to be Tolga. It's going to be Tolga, guys. It's too early for anyone else. Tolga or Cakes, but probably Tolga. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Thanks for another banger stream and for some great plain raisins. Thank you for being a part of it. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, Night Streamer. Thank you, everyone. Absolutely huge. So down to 15 wish lists, but let's get some videos out there. So many people supporting. It's really going to be good if we keep this up. I don't know what he means. Doxed? Doxed. Huge, guys. And our first ever Steam stream. Hold on. Hold on. Man, I am tired. How many did we have in the end? 8 people. Pretty good. Goodbye, Druggy Hun. Thank you for playing, guys. I really appreciate everything. The help was huge. Absolutely incredible. Cannot wait to be back tomorrow to finish off the subathon. And then I might take a little bit of downtime just to like go back and get clips and do all that other stuff without being live. It was really incredible. I'll see you guys soon. Have a great night. Thank you for playing to everyone who came through to play. Absolutely wild. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy Tolga. Tell him I say hi. Tell him to wish list.